so how is everybody? Hope everybody's good. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but I'm trying to get me back up on the damn screen. Motherfucker. I don't even know if y'all are there. Yeah, okay, there I am. That was Banter made by Stevie Mao. And I'm very happy that I have that. Howdy, Bell. Happy 420. Hey, Stevie Mao, thank you. First Amendment, Laura Peterson, Neil Watcher. Who else do we have in here? Angel, how you doing? Chesaning Bay, Press, Tyrannical Spirit, Raz My Ass. Haha, I like that one. Hey, Maddie. I know you just called Maddie, but I wasn't able to answer. I guess I can. Hey, Omegas, how you doing, brother? I am going to. Holy fucking shit! I took it totally off of there. Okay, hold on a sec. I need to go back here. I want to be able to put this up so that you guys can come up here. So I gotta do that, and this, and that, and that. Okay, and then go pow. All right. Now I can take it off. Oh shit, I'm not even on my fucking crap. Motherfuckers. I'm not on mine. Sure as shit not. Can't be on mine. What the fuck? I ain't even liked myself yet. What the fuck? Gotta take that, do that, and go pow, and banner that motherfucker. It is bannered, right? Yeah, it just bannered up. So whoever wants to come up can come up whenever they want to. Hey, Kevin Zerner. How you doing? Lear Watcher News. Monica Peterson. Holy shit. First Amendment audits. What's up, bro?
Let's do it!
Hell yeah, I'm ready for this shit, dude.
Dude, I feel like my MacBook, the mic fucking, it's clear and then it goes out and then it comes in again.
Oh
Anyway,
shit.
what's up? Hey, bro, can you please share my video? It's just a 4-minute cop watch. Let me know what you think and everybody else thinks.
Uh,
If you can, I mean,
my friend SM is in here.
it was a
Everybody, I
week.
want everybody to give SM a warm welcome, please.
Thank
And if you put that in the private chat, I'll dig it out and we will.
It was like from last week, or yeah, a week and a half ago, or something like that.
You put it in private chat, I will put that fucker up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, like do a review. Let me know what you think, good or bad, or you won't hurt my feelings.
Dude, I think I've seen it, as a matter of fact, while you were out, and I had no problem with it.
Like everybody's opinion, but especially
Utah
you.
Cop Watch, nice of you to join us.
What up,
Ogden,
guys?
Utah. I had no problem with it.
Hold on. I gotta get the link. Okay.
Yeah, you just throw me the link in
Yeah.
private chat, and I will nail that fucker.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. And
Hey, 801.
I
All
sent
right. There it is.
it's 4 minutes. It's short.
Okay. Go
Monica,
back over here.
you don't mind if I shout some people out in chat, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, man. Hey, Monica, Bell Admin. Sorry if I miss anybody. Laura, Blaine, how are you? What up?
Okay. Let's see what this does.
Let's do it. El Mangas. Hey,
I don't know if this is it or not.
well, I guess we'll find out, right?
Yeah, and my StreamYard kind of is fucked up,
Slow.
so
Yeah, it looks slow, but hey, as long
it
as it
is
works.
slower than shit.
What computer do you have?
It's a HP laptop,
Oh,
cheapest
okay.
motherfucker I could get over at
Yeah, Windows sucks.
Skip Ads.
I think Apple
Yeah,
is the
tell me
best.
about it.
That's what I have, a MacBook.
Police traffic stop, no headlights.
Yes, sir.
That's
Actually, I
the
was
one
streaming
coming up.
live. I was streaming live, but this is the one that I recorded on my
I'm gonna
camcorder.
pause it for a little bit and come back to it
Yeah, no worries.
because
Thank you for doing that.
it. No problem.
Yeah, everybody be respectful, you know? I mean, upstate,
Yeah, everybody's
if
got to
you want
be.
to say something, it's your show. I mean, you know, you got to address that shit, you know? Just saying. Cuz I got respect for you. Like fuck, you know? Still there? Still there, brother? Oh shit. He kicked himself out? Hey Pam, how are you? I don't want to be your host, man. Come back. Stand by, guys. It's just he's having connection issues, probably. Ugh.
All right, that didn't happen.
There you are.
Off. My friend up there, SM, he's fucking laughing at me like a motherfucker. Hey, Cooking, how you doing? Blaine Hooks, Pam, hey, how you doing?
What up?
Yeah, I have
What happened? Your connection went, or
all kinds of fucking updates at the same time I'm doing this shit. So yeah, it's
oh
fucking off.
yeah, you just went. I was like,
I was in the middle of talking too. I think I was saying hi to somebody, and
mm.
yeah,
Hey, good to
I
see you.
good
Probably
to
put the
see you
charge.
too. I'm fucking tripping. Effing chunky monkey. I got 27 people in here. And
Pretty good.
420 Cop Watch is having his live panel right now. So I don't know if anybody's going to come over from there, but I told him that,
Okay.
they ought to do an upstate audits raid. So we'll
Yeah.
find out if he does. I got myself, I got myself one of these little handy dandy things to do my marijuana tea.
Nice.
So now I couldn't find the other one. I don't know where in the fuck it's at. But it's huge. It'll do a whole fucking pot of that shit. It it confines it to a little tiny bit, so I don't have to do a whole bunch, and I can actually get a good dose instead of like many or fucking up what I did do.
Mm.
I learned that everybody said put butter in it. I was like, no, I don't want butter in my fucking tea. Then I found out use whole milk. You know, that vitamin D shit.
Yeah.
So I do that anyways in my tea. So I don't see a problem with that. Plus I put honey in there, you know.
Mm.
KJRSR2. How you doing, brother? Boy, FV tuna time. How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm saying hi to everybody. Don't mean to ignore you, brother.
Nah, man, you're good. It's all good. I'm just listening.
Stevie Miles saying hi to Lulu.
It's better to listen than talk,
So
you know.
yeah, Chesaning Press says that they put up a couple of new videos.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirty Mike. Oh shit. Got the left and the right. Hey, if NC Tyrant Hunter comes up here, he has another one. It's a lefty. So I'll have two left and a right if NC Tyrant Hunter comes up here along with Dirty Mike. Ain't that cooler than shit? We got middle fingers flying all over
Yeah.
YouTube. Fuck it. Yeah, you know, I I had a good stream last night until the shit hit the fan. Then all my fucking people, even the people on the down uh, panel, all went down. I mean, not all of them, but a lot. And I don't like that. I'm sitting there basically talking to myself with like three people on my panel and like 10 people in my chat. So, that shit ain't gonna happen again. I mean, I was fixing to say, hey, I'd like to end the stream, but you know, just exactly what you said. Be respectful. You know, don't fucking cause shit in somebody else's panel.
Yeah.
Whether it was your fault or not, you're adding to it when you argue and yell. So nothing against anybody. If they are up on the panel and they are yelling, they are going to get kicked over to the fucking corner. I don't want to do that to anybody. And my dungeon is pretty fucking dingy. Got spider webs and fucking cold as hell and all wet. Goddamn thing flooded last week. So yeah,
Yeah. Be
my
respectful.
dungeon's fucking yeah. My dungeon's dingy as fuck. I don't mind leaving you there until you calm down.
Yeah.
You know, calm down. I'll bring you back up. Don't do what happened last night. I have nothing against Maddie, nothing against Joe Cool or Defend. Nobody. I don't have anything against anybody. And I will bring you back up. But you create that shit, I gotta grab a hold of my panel and I'm getting all kinds of negative, bullshit saying I don't know how to control my panel. Well, Nice Mikey just went out. Nice Mikey is still here, but
Exactly.
I am going to grab a hold of my panel.
Yeah.
How you doing, Dirty Mike? Hold on a second. I got to itch my ear.
I'm doing good, buddy.
That's a good thing.
Good
Hold on
to
a
see
second.
you.
I got to change y'all around because it's just right that we both have the fucking middle finger up here saying, fuck everybody. Where's your middle finger, brother?
Okay, I'll change it. Hold on. Give me
You
a
gotta change it. You
You'll-
gotta change it.
You like that, eh?
Well, fuck yeah. Dude,
you-
you did
there you
right
go.
when you made that motherfucker.
I love that tattoo.
I want you all to see this.
The left and the right.
How's that? Bam! Stevie Mao did that for me. And I am happy as fuck with it.
Cool.
He did absolutely fucking spectacular.
He does have a lot of good work out there for the different people.
Yes.
I have no fucking problem with anything that he did.
Right?
I am on fire. And I love that shit.
Hey, it says a lot about a person that they take their own fucking free time to do something for someone else with no money involved.
Yeah. I just suggest that if anybody's gonna get some from Stevie Mao, please consider, he does this out of the kindness of his heart.
Yes.
And it doesn't help.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't hurt to donate.
Of course.
I'm not e-begging for anybody, especially myself.
Oh, quit fucking saying that. Come on, dude. Come on, Upstate. Come on.
I believe that every auditor, every supporter, everybody out there that helps deserves, paying it forward.
Yeah.
And that's just, we go out. I paid over, I'd say, about $2,000 for all my equipment.
Wow.
And I did that on my own. I didn't get no help. I didn't ask for any help, didn't care about any help.
Right.
And people are telling me, hey, no, you put up your fucking PayPal. You do this, you do that. You have to do this or you're going to fucking go in the fucking dumps. And, well, I found out what the dumps are like. Because for 2 months there, I went without nothing. I had no money whatsoever. And I was, getting on to the old lady because she was spending too much. So I don't want to be in that position anymore, but
they do have a tendency to do that, don't they?
Yes. I am very.
Yeah, I know you gotta watch your mouth around your woman. I know.
I love my old lady with a passion, but if she goes to the store for one fucking thing, we end up coming out with a whole goddamn cart full of shit.
Of course.
Dude. Of course, bro. Come on. I was with the same chick 10 years, and we always.
I didn't go to the store. Okay, we just went. Budgor knows this. I just went to the store. We went to get hamburger. I got this too. I didn't need this motherfucker.
What is it?
The cat. This is to make marijuana fucking tea.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So I got my cat some fucking treats.
Oh, okay.
I got her some soft cat food that she just fucking digs the shit out of. I mean, some shit that she's never even tried before.
That's the real meow mix right there.
That's right. Oh, dude. Why is that fucker damn near empty? You need one of
the First
these,
Amendment's
brother.
got a
I'm going to
sad
put
place
me up
going.
on Biggie's Street.
Wow, you need a re-up.
Yeah, you need a re-up bag, because look, I got wedding cake for days, brother.
Can you give me some?
Yeah, come on over.
119. We need more what? We need more pot.
Let's do it.
Come on over, and I will give you all you want. I got 2 ounces in there. Well, no,
Yeah.
about 1.5 ounces. And
Cool, an ounce will do. Thanks.
yeah, shit. I need to re-up anyways, brother. In fact, to tell you the truth, I'm gonna have to grind some up here after a while. Hey,
What up,
Carl
Carl?
Stevenson, sober Moggy. Hey,
Yeah, I got my other device charging. Damn it.
I almost did an audit. I seen the people that live underneath the bridge. I seen them. Danny, hey, welcome in, brother. I seen them going underneath the bridge. Well, going that way. They weren't really at the bridge yet. And I ran down there with my wallet in my hand, and I didn't even know how much I had in my wallet.
Damn.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
I fucking ran over there, and I think I gave him like $64, but I gave it to him out of my own pocket, out of my own cash. Nobody helped me. I didn't ask for the old lady for any extra money, because if I had of, I'd have missed them people. But I ran down there and I gave it to that dude. I have never cried in fact, dude, I might just now, but
Yeah.
I've never cried in my whole entire life giving money away to anybody. But to see them living under a fucking bridge just broke my fucking heart, dude.
Right.
Yeah, dude.
I can't see it, man. I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, I know, dude.
It breaks my fucking heart. And to be down there with kids, come on, man. I thought we were a better fucking country than that.
Right.
And I got to talking to this guy and everything, and he's a fucking vet.
Yeah.
And he served 2 tours in Iraq and Afghanistan, both. So 4 tours altogether.
So he's a young guy.
Yeah, he's not very old, and he has a beautiful old lady and 2 beautiful kids, man, and that fucking breaks my heart.
Yeah.
It just fucking eats me up, man.
Yeah,
And
man. I mean,
he wouldn't let me get him on camera. He doesn't want to getting back to his family, because I asked him if I could do an interview with him. I didn't even have my phone with me. I'd have gone back and got that motherfucker, though.
Yeah.
Or got my other camera and done a static video on it. But he doesn't want to get back to his family. And he thanked me for the money and everything that will get him another night in the hotel.
yeah.
Good man.
And I thought, man, if I gave him my last dollar. I mean, I have change up here and shit like that, and I'm thinking about going. I have a whole fucking little thing full of fucking quarters, and I have a whole thing full of nickels. I have a whole thing of dimes, a big old piggy bank full of fucking pennies, and I'm just thinking, what if I just bag all this shit up and take it down there to him too?
Right.
And that might be a thing coming in the near future. But dude, I turned him right around from going down there, and he gets to go to a motel tonight, which I think is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, he knows where I live. I told him he can stop by any time. We would feed him. I mean, him and his kids. Yeah, he's a vet.
You know, it's even
he was in the Army. And
it's even happening in these small towns. I mean,
I can't see
crazy.
him yet fucking, it was -0 or it was like -2 degrees last night.
Wow.
And dude, fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's always good to help people out,
I have put up my PayPal and, well, no, I haven't.
Lulu is asking, is there any way she can give you money to give them?
I would do that in a minute.
There you go, Lulu.
Just put it on his PayPal if he's got one.
I'm fixing to put it up. It's slow.
There you go, everyone. If you can donate and help out some good people, I suggest you do it.
I cried like a fucking baby.
Well, I can tell you're even choked up right now about it.
Upstate.
Well, I mean,
I'm a vet, dude. I got a heart for all vets, man. And to see one down like that, it just fucking breaks my heart.
Oh, I'm not putting you down for it, dude. Don't think that.
Do you know how many veterans commit suicide every day?
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many?
Okay, if somebody wants to
25.
keep on putting this up,
25.
That's
25 veterans.
That's 25 too many.
That's it? Yeah,
Yeah,
25 veterans commit suicide every day.
Yeah, that's what my brother just said.
That's fucked up, man.
Yep. 25 too many.
Something.
Yeah, we got to get together and help each other out.
Yeah.
You know?
Did it go up there? All right, I'm thinking about, hey, MCC, how you doing, brother?
What's up?
I am going to find
up, big
that,
dog?
and I'm going to fucking banner that shit. Damn it.
Yeah,
I am
do that
way
shit,
so
man.
fucking far behind on my chat.
Let them if you got them, boys and ladies.
Oh, my God. Dude, wait a second. No, go back to fucking bastard.
Hey, MCC.
What's up?
Oh, I love the videos, man, as you've seen in my comment.
Okay.
Been having a little bit too much fun.
All right, there's my PayPal for anybody that wants to donate.
Awesome.
This guy, I don't know, MCC, if you even heard, or even Midwest, but
I heard
this guy, I ran him down last night trying to catch up. 95% air, how you doing? DG1, nice to see you, brother.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
I ran down this guy and I found out that he's a vet. He's been living under the bridge, and he deserves more than that. He's got 2 fucking wonderful kids. He's got a beautiful wife, and I mean, they don't mean to be. It's because of COVID that he's on the streets. He lost everything. They only have what they are carrying with them. They have a little wagon that he made little skis on for whenever he's going over the ice. And I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but I'm visibly shook the fuck up about this. I cannot imagine somebody that has fought for this country, did 2 tours in 2 countries.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
What in the fuck has this world come to? Serious.
What do you think about that? Being a vet, and the government does nothing for homeless vets. What do you upstate being a? Can you tell us?
Huh? I'm a vet. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I fucking fought for this.
Welcome, Jeff.
Hey, what's up?
And hey, Jeff and Bucket Boy, how you doing, guys?
Upstate, I just wanted to say Joe Cool's on his way.
This is a raid. This is a raid.
Oh shit! Hunter in the house. No way. This is a dream.
Hold on, everybody. I can't hear Bucket Boy.
Hold on. Joe Cool is on his way. We all just boycotted 420 Cop Watch. He left Joe Cool in the basement for like 20 minutes, making him clean it up and whatnot. So Joe Cool and I are coming over here, and we're rating your channel because you're the best.
What up, Bucket Boy?
Fuck that shit.
Hey, I came off the panel and they knew exactly where I was going.
What up, Bucket?
Cocksucker. I think it's cocksucker.
420.
Screw you, you cocksucker. I didn't leave Joe on the bait. You think I meant to do that on purpose? It was on purpose.
Man, he fell asleep. He fell asleep in the basement waiting on you, man. What the hell?
Well, I have to go get my medicine. We
just giving you, hey, 420. We just giving you shit, man.
I know you are.
Tyrant Hunter, you do great work, brother.
Gotta give you a hard time, fucking brother. We love you.
We love
and if we didn't, we wouldn't be here or there.
Right? You would be picking on me.
If we give you a hard time, then we'll just piece of shit.
But let me get this out, guys. Listen. Okay, for y'all that haven't heard yet, I run into a veteran. Okay. Hey, Redneck Rebel, how you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Let me bring Joe Cool in before I say this. All right, Joe Cool, everybody that just came in, I run down a veteran today. I know that he's been staying underneath a bridge. I've been saying this for weeks.
Oh, no.
But I haven't gotten a hold of him yet. And I got a hold of this motherfucker, and I gave him like $64 out of my own pocket so that he could go get a motel.
Right on, baby.
And I just grabbed my wallet. If I'd have thought, I'd have gave him all my change and everything else. I was just going over that with the people. I have probably about the same amount in fucking change.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a beautiful wife, beautiful 2 children. They're living under the fucking bridge.
Can you tell us what happened to him? Like what got him there? I don't. Yeah.
Yes.
He got there because of COVID. He lost everything he had.
No.
He lost his job. He lost everything he had. He's on the streets.
Oh man.
This
That's crazy.
This is really hard for me to talk about because
I know I can tell you getting emotional. Take a couple deep breaths. If you need to, cut your camera off.
Man,
compose yourself. You know what I'm saying? Mute your mic. Compose yourself a little bit. We get it, man.
Yeah, brother.
We're here for you.
Yeah, just compose yourself a little bit. You know, take a couple deep breaths.
Yeah.
Take your smoke. Whatever you gotta do, calm yourself. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you on that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe that this guy is out there with his family fucking doing this shit. And he's struggling, man. For one, I have 6 bedrooms. If I could have him here, I would. I've told him he can come here and have a meal and everything.
All right. Hey, upstate. Why don't you take whatever people donate from your PayPal and donate it to him? Why don't we do that tonight for him?
That's why I put my PayPal up there.
Donate to update PayPal and get this guy some money and get this guy into a hotel.
I got you, man.
Guys, if you can, let's go ahead and donate to help this vet out. Homeless vet.
My dumb ass would have been in here, but I kept hitting the fucking PayPal thinking it was a StreamYard. Wondering why this shit ain't working.
Did you put money in each time you hit it?
It didn't go through the time about 5
If you did, then go the fuck back down there and do it again.
You go back to the dungeon.
Like 5 times in a row.
No, guys, we're not putting Joe Cool back in the basement. Sure, 420 put once already.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you, and I didn't do this for no notoriety or nothing. I took a little bit of money that people gave me to help me get my lawyer. I'd rather help the damn vet out. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Exactly.
And it wasn't much, but it's all good.
Somebody needs to get a hold of KY.
I have been homeless before I was in the Army.
Yeah, me too. I've been there too, but not because I'm a vet, but I've been homeless before.
I was homeless in Costa Mesa, California. and I was homeless in Tulsa, Oklahoma for like a month. But I know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to have an old lady and two kids out on a fucking street living under a fucking bridge.
You know.
But you want to, okay.
The government fucking does nothing.
The government got a million ways to push the homeless around and none to help a situation like this.
Exactly. They were telling him that if he doesn't get a job and get his shit straight, that he's going to lose his family.
They're going to take his kids. That's all they can do. That's all they know. They don't really know how to help a motherfucker.
Yeah.
They're going to take his kids, put them in in custody of the state. And you know what they're going to do with them after that? They're going to take and ship him to California and his old lady.
Well,
fuck that separation of fucking families bullshit.
Yeah, they not.
That ain't fucking going to happen, dude.
Hey, Trump did that shit to no end.
But you know what? Upstate and
that was just a trigger bucket. That might have been they can just a trigger bucket.
Right. Upstate.
No, like I said though,
but
hold on, let him finish. Hold on. Just a joke. Let him finish.
Upstate, but I know you realize this. There's hundreds out there like that. Hundreds. Right, and I know you can't help them all, right? And I'm not trying to make you feel worse, but I'm just trying to shine light. There's hundreds out there.
I'd agree, Jeff. I think I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean? But it's good if you can help one or two.
It's good that he feels like that for their family.
Right. Exactly, because he's family to them the vets, man. He's a vet himself, so that's his brother.
You guys are my family. He is my family too.
Jeff is giving you the big brother routine right now. Don't forget, there are hundreds of others out there. They are just as much the same dire need, the same everything. You don't feel them like you do this guy. Don't forget they're out there every night too.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
If you can start one at a time, it can start somewhere.
I have 35 people in here.
Well,
if everybody donated $2, that's $70. That's $70 towards this guy another damn night at the motel. I know that's just another night, and I know what motel he's at. He's at the one going out of town. It's where they keep the chomos in the back because they can't live anywhere else.
Right.
I don't want that motherfucker being there, but I believe that this guy is a veteran and he's going to look out for his kids.
You know what? You know what we should do, Upstate? And I don't know. I've done some fundraisers before. I'm sure you're aware of that. Joe knows about it. I helped Jason D out. You know, when he was in the hospital, his store was, they was going to take all his stuff. He couldn't pay rent or whatnot. I'm not trying to put his business out there, but he's told this story, many times. And we not auctioned off. That's the wrong word. We raffled off some stuff that people donated. Maybe you can start doing that, right? Say, hey, if anybody's got anything to donate, we can raise some money. It's a beautiful thing, dude. And the beautiful thing is people on YouTube, especially this fucking community, and yes, I'm calling it a community, where some don't, they stick together and they are generous.
Absolutely,
100% generous.
I hate to cut you off, but I gotta say this before I forget it. Booty Wart, I know that I can go mobile and everything. I'm even on Prism, and I can go mobile with that. And I've already talked to him, and he doesn't want his family knowing about it because I guess they live close. But I would damn sure that was my thought at the beginning. I went down there one night with my phone and everything, and I was going to ask him if I could interview him. But I seen him, and he said no donating. So, or not donating, but no interview.
He don't want his family to see him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna honor that. You know, I'm not gonna put him out there.
Me and DPN upstate, we went around Christmas and gave out bags and stuff to the homeless under the under Lower Wacker. I don't mean that to you, but they got an underground place where they go. And
yeah,
we filmed, but we couldn't put a lot of footage up there because most of them, that was it, what they were saying. Their families, they did not want their family to see them on film. So,
but I can tell, and it means a lot to me, upstate. Your heart, you got a good heart, man. You care about people, and that's my kind of people, right? People know I'm the same way, right? I help anybody I can help. I help. Now I still got some jewelry and stuff that Caterpillar made. If you do a fundraiser, let me know and I'll send you it, right? Because I stopped fundraising for a few reasons, but if you think about doing that, let me know and I'll send it right over to you, man. I absolutely will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I could donate this a little. I gotta go through some crap, but you know, it's feasible.
My old lady's down there right now making a couple of bags of food that they can make on the go.
Yeah.
My old top ramen that I never ate or anything, you know, it's like a month old. I'm gonna give that to him. That never goes old.
Look at Ogden. I'm sorry, upstate. Look at Ogden in the chat. He said he's got a damn guitar that he'll send you for the fundraiser.
There you go.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, dude. People, especially this community, we help one another. We know what's right. We know when it's time to step up, right? And a lot of people do step up.
I'm gonna try switching phones again. Make sure the link's in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I would post it.
Hey,
I'm
Bell,
not a
when Joe Cool comes back, put up the link for him, please.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't even do that. But anyway, yeah, that's. I mean, he had said something about the guitar when I was doing it too, but I had stopped doing it. Took a break from doing that.
I don't want to put my address out there, so if he gets a hold of me at Upstate Audits at upstateaudits420@gmail.com.
All right, I'll write that down too. Maybe we can share information or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know we can get this done. You know, I don't know if I want to do a fundraiser or what yet, or just get money through my PayPal and give it to him. But I'd like to see him stay in there for a month at a time. You know, it costs $600 at this motel for a month.
Yeah,
which is cheap.
Right.
They get a little kitchenette and all that shit. He can heat up water or whatever. He can get his kids baths and stuff, and live well. Not as well as I'd like.
Yeah.
But he won't have to worry about his next meal or where he's going to stay.
No doubt.
Yes, sir.
I helped another one, Becky O. I don't know if you know her or not, but she got evicted because of her roommate. She's on YouTube and everybody pitched in, sent me the money, and then I sent it to her so she can get motel room. And she lived like that, for probably a month.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what Joe Cool said.
Yeah, you're all right.
He said my dumbass went straight to the PayPal again.
Let's do it.
Sorry, Joe. That is funnier than shit, you have to admit.
Yeah, because it's where the StreamYard is usually at.
I'm sorry, brother, but I had to pin that because, dude, I don't care if I have to cry 1,000 times on this fucking stream for people to get it. Because Dude, it means so fucking much to me right now that these guys.
MCC, you feeding back, man.
Yeah, MCC, you're feeding back big time, bro. I didn't know who that was, so.
No, that's no worries, man. It's all good.
But
no, you're doing a good thing, man. You're doing a good thing.
I just have a big heart for these motherfuckers because
yeah,
I was a vet and I know what I get. You know, I just barely got my 70% for PTSD after working on it since 1993. And no, 92. And it got denied, and then it overlapped and did this and that, and I finally did it again when I got here to New York, and I finally got it. Well, the lady came on and she didn't even want to hear me talk. She said, I believe you have PTSD. That's only after 2 psychiatrists said that I have PTSD, and I've been to 2 compensation and pension exams because of it. I didn't get the fucking almost year back pay that I should have got. I only got that back pay for 1 fucking month.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
How they fuck you in the ass and tell you to like it.
Yeah, and don't even give you a reach around. That's messed
No,
up.
I wish I could have got at least a reach around. I'd have been happy.
Right.
You know, I mean, dude, I love these people and I respect them. And to see people like in what was it, Arizona, he was waiting in the fucking emergency room with chest pains. What? How in the fuck is this motherfucker waiting in the goddamn waiting room for chest pains and they didn't have him in the back and then he dies in the fucking emergency room? No. I become very fucking heated. And I went out there. I was living in New Mexico. I went out there and fucking picketed like a goddamn motherfucker. And you know I didn't have one person come by. Not one person honk. Not one person even gave a fuck about that shit in Arizona. I was the only one out there.
Picketing
Picketing.
for Mexico or in Mexico?
I went from New Mexico to Arizona to the VA that this guy died at. You know how I got there? I went by bus.
Damn.
Okay.
I walked to the fucking bus station because I didn't have no ride.
Okay.
Over 2 miles. And then
Did you know this cat personally? Did you know him personally then?
No, I didn't. I didn't know him from Adam and Eve.
All right, go ahead, continue.
And I went down there for almost 3 days. And
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
It's all right, Joe.
They don't care.
Oh, by the way, upstate,
really
I sent you a little something there, upstate.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man, they don't care.
They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
And you know, it's time to fucking put her fucking foot down. It is time.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the family we have here. Look at the people here to support me on the panel and in the chat. For some guy they don't even fucking know.
Yeah.
Well, I went down to fucking Arizona, not because I knew this motherfucker, but because, hey, I have a family out there and they're fucking all veterans. Anybody in the service, anybody that wants to be in the fucking service, I give them a good old attaboy because, man, that's what I did. I volunteered to go to war. I was the only one in my whole fucking battalion that raised their hand to go to war. I didn't want to. I had to. My dad was in fucking he did the thing with Korea. My sister did her thing with Vietnam. I did my thing with the Gulf War.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say, hey, you know, I shot 1 million people and did all this and that and the other. Whether I shot anybody or anything is not relevant.
No.
You know? And it's the fact that I showed my patriotism for my country.
Hey Siri.
And I take everybody in account. It doesn't matter if they're a veteran or they're civilian. And they've been civilian all their fucking life. So be it. They're still my fucking family.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if they're black, they're brown, they're fucking purple, they're green, they're ugly as fuck or beautiful as hell.
Exactly.
They're my
Monica
fucking
Peterson
family.
says thank you for your service, upstate.
Thank you, everybody, for...
How many homeless veterans in the U.S.?
Too goddamn many.
Too many.
If there's one, that's fucking too many.
The U.S. had a homelessness
In my
population of
hometown,
over 630,000.
I've counted like
Somebody's
5.
feeding back big time.
The armed forces.
Damn.
Yeah, see?
50,000 homeless veterans. Wow.
And I'm trying to help one.
Damn.
Hey, it's better than helping none. You know what I mean? Just one. Yeah. That is a start. That is a reach out. And that could be a chain of effect that can just trickle down in such a good way, because you never know, that might have something good happen to him, and he's going to remember you, and then he's going to pass it on. So you touch somebody, dude. You touch somebody. I mean, shit, ever since I met you and came up on panel, you've touched me, bro. Like, you make me feel like this is a family. And it is. And I love, like, every one of you motherfuckers that are up on this panel doing the same shit that I aspire to do. And if we could have more people like upstate, this world would be a whole lot fucking better.
Amen.
I agree, yeah. Hey, you're a freedom fighter, Mike. Thank you.
Damn right.
Yes.
Well, it also says a lot. Me being Canadian, helping an American.
His mic is muted.
Where'd he go?
Who? What?
Where did Jeff go?
Upstate, we can't hear you better.
Bucket Boy, you still there?
All right, I'm back.
Hello, everybody.
We're back.
Bucket Boy, this is the quietest I've ever heard you, bro.
I hope you enjoyed the show.
Hey, freaking media, come on up, brother. MCC's up here.
Yeah.
You guys are like twins, man.
Right.
The media's in here.
Like frickin' frack, right?
Yeah,
that's my other guru. That's my other guru. I ain't even gonna lie.
I don't usually cry this fucking much at all, you know?
Dude,
fuck that. It takes a man to do what you're doing. You a man.
Exactly.
You straight up. Man, I can't even put it in words, bro. I can't even put it in words. And remember, those numbers go up.
Yeah, they go up every fucking day, man.
Yep.
I'm sorry to say.
That's fucked up.
Aussie Angel, nice of you to join us. Behind the scenes, Carolina, nice of you. Hey, Ogden.
Or make a change, you know? We all have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I for one, am not scared of change. As long as it's for the better. This changing for the worse sucks.
Damn right.
Now imagine everyone
I'm sure that guy down there that was living underneath the bridge with his kids and old lady felt the same, you know, hey man, this kind of change sucks. But you know, this COVID shit got everybody fucked up, and I'm sorry that it happened, but it happened to a vet. And whether or not that person was a vet or not, I'd still be helping them out. I don't care. You know, money's money to me, and I get $2,000 a month, a little over, and I I think of it like this: I am finally in a place where my little Social Security check just got biggie sized, and I'm able to do do for others that other people have done for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I've gotten
Yeah.
help in the past,
Yeah.
and I've gotten people. Hey, Depend, how you doing, brother? I've gotten people to uh, and churches to give me money, to give me food. I've been in food lines and everything else. I know what it's like to not. I mean, and this is when I had Social Security. My rent at my place when I lived in New Mexico was $750 a month. That's about how much I got. And if it wasn't for my ex old lady getting the same amount, we wouldn't have had food. We wouldn't have had groceries at all. And we would have been able to just barely, you know, stay in that place. We wouldn't have had fucking utilities, but you know, we did our best to do our best. And when I came here to New York, you know, I I had a lady that worked fucking 12 hours a day. Uh, she had a good job and she lost her job. She got uh, laid off from the casino. And as soon as all this COVID shit's over, she's going to be one of the first to return, which is all fine and good. But it put all that slack down on me and my $2,000, even though her stepdad works and he doesn't make very much money. Plus, he's on Social Security, so he has both to kick back on, and he can handle the rent and everything. And we buy the groceries and pay the bills, which makes it great. But for me to be able to help somebody, it's got to be like me. I did that spur of the moment. I seen him walking down the street, and I just fucking hauled ass. And I gave him what I had in my pocket, and it bothered me so much I brought it up on the panel. But I should have done this a long time ago. I'd been saying little somethings here and there about this and how how I've been seeing him down there and everything, but it wasn't like -2 degrees like it was last night, you know. And there was still snow on the ground. And when I went down there, I was going to do an interview with him. Didn't even think of helping him. But now I know a little of his background and everything, and I can help him out. I can do what I have to do. So, I thank everybody in the chat that donated for this. I thank everybody on the panel for giving your 2 cents. I thank everybody on the panel for helping me out through the crying and all that and patting me on the back.
Or
And
do.
it
Yeah.
fucking means the most to me, above and beyond anything else that I've ever done online or anything.
Yeah.
So my heart is y'all's, man. I give y'all my heart, and this
No
is what
way.
happens, Good things to come to those who show the true meaning of friendship,
Right.
a family. That's what we are. We're a family, and just like this guy is my brother in arms. I'm going to look out for him. And the fact that you guys are looking out for him too, man, that means a lot to me. I ain't going to be able to sleep tonight because of it. I mean, seriously,
you smoke a lot of weed.
That's what I need to start doing right now. I mean, seriously, I need to break some up. And I have a little bit in my bowl right now, and I'm like contemplating on whether or not I'm just going to take it all to the head right now and cough my full head off.
So, Upstate Audit, are you seeing the message in chat by Ogden, who makes the reference that he's a veteran as well, and he'd like to put his head together with yours and work out some solutions?
I would do that in a fucking second, Ogden. I would do that.
Send him an email, Ogden.
Yeah, Ogden, my email is upstateaudits420@gmail.com. If somebody will put that into the chat every once in a while, I would highly appreciate it. Any one of my mods, please.
And can that be found on your page in your about section on your
I
channel?
fucking don't know how to do that shit yet.
Well, work on it, because when people, that's the only option people have to go and, hey, I want to. Where's Upstate's? Does he have a PayPal link? Does he have a Cash App link? Does he have an email link? How do I get out? Right?
I think it's on my. I think it's on my page, and it might be in a few of my videos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you put it in the description of your video, people might go to your video as well.
I just made the attempt for you, Upstate. Didn't work.
I am going to my PayPal right now because Lulu just asked me to see if it went through. And I usually get holy shit, I got 6 of them.
Yeah, please check and see if you got mine too.
You've got money. Jeffrey
I like the old AOL thing. Instead of you got mail, it's you got money.
That's always the best
I
time.
am fixing to find out right now. Motherfucker.
Hey, Upstate, I'm going to switch devices real quick. I'm going to get a hold of somebody.
Okay, brother.
I'll be right back.
Hello to Aussie Angel inside the chat. Dirty Mike.
Thanks for the
Karen Payne.
What's up,
Yuck Food Tube. Effing Chucky Monkey. DG1.
What's up, fuck YouTube?
Oh, by the way, Upstate, your email is on your about page right now.
Okay.
Awesome. That's great to know. So now you got it. You can
I
add
have
that into your spiel.
A whole bunch of people that okay. Midwest just came back up. Hey, if somebody has Bud Grower's phone number or something, tell him to get his fat ass over here.
Lol.
Girl, get your fat ass over here.
80 guns.
Okay, transfer money.
Where's First Amendment go? Guys like a ninja. Guys like a ninja's like, I'm gone. Poof. Poof.
Next.
420.
Yeah, brother.
Up your ass, you know where he went.
Yeah, I know you, cocksucker.
Holy shit, people. Okay, I'm going to give the amount. I got 9603 so far.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
I am fucking that is so close to 2 days. That is so close to 2 days. I am going to pitch the rest in myself. I'm going to go down and I'm going to cash my quarters and every bit of change I have in, and
go right up to the desk man and say, I want to pay 2 nights for them.
I'm thinking about doing it because, okay.
Or see if you can get a deal like a third day in for free.
Cold War.
I got to change all my change into
What's
dollars.
up, man?
So I'm going to change all my change into dollars.
Right.
And I'm gonna go and get all that money out of my ATM. The shit that I have more than that. In my account right now. Hold on. God damn it. In my account. Fucking damn it. There it is.
Good evening, Mr. Frickin'.
Mr. Frickin', good evening, sir.
That was so stupid.
I have.
It is.
Hello.
I have $100.88 in my account right now. I'm gonna go down to zero.
Oh,
and I'm gonna pull every fucking bit of that out, and all my change, and what you guys are. Well, that's adding to what you guys have. In my account right now, with what you guys gave me, I have $100.88. And I'm going to take down all my change, and I'm going to put more towards that, and I'm going to get them 2 nights. I know I damn sure have more than $20 in quarters that I know of. And I have a whole thing of fucking nickels up here, a whole thing of dimes, and a whole piggy full of pennies. So I'm going to hold on a second. I think somebody knocking on the door.
It's the police. Come on,
what's up, Frickin'? What's up, man? We going to Ferndale tomorrow?
Upstate, it's the police.
Sure.
Come out with your hands.
Let me go over there and get my rotors and my pads for my truck. Okay.
It's fucking hotter than shit in this room. I got this little itty bitty fucking heater. Look at this. That little ass heater right there.
Cutting out. I can't hear.
And that motherfucker kicks ass. Sorry, guys. I had to turn my shit around. Here you come back up.
Kicked out.
Can you hear now, Frickin'?
Yeah, a little bit.
That is an issue.
All right. Maybe if I put my mic in front of my face.
You also can't balance.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna help this guy out. Pure and simple. This guy's gonna get help, and when I see him tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, I don't know what time, but I will keep my eye out. Because I just happened to see him today. I didn't keep my eye out. But he knows where I live, and I told him to come by for the groceries and everything. So he will be coming back. I am going to make sure that I have all that money for him, and he can go into that place.
What? You die, you drop a bomb. I know. But
I wish I knew how much his rent was at his old place, but I don't. Hey, Freaking dropped off and Bud Grower popped in.
Grower.
Hey, how's it going?
Did you see my new avatar that Stevie Mayo did?
Yeah, I was on your
No, I'm talking about Upstate. Did
sorry.
you see it?
I am gonna biggie size that motherfucker and see. Holy fucking shit, that is fucking cool.
He sent me mine too, Upstate.
Where's yours at?
On campus, son?
Huh?
I got it up right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit. That is fucking cool, dude. That is fucking cool. I like the shit out of that. Did you see what Stevie sent me? I need to go.
Show bud growers.
Look at that shit, dude.
That's cool.
Oh, I like that.
I'm on fire with that one, brother. And I like the fire in that. That he asked me, he said, do you want to have the fire bigger or whatever? And I was like, no, that looks cool. I like that. Find the way it is. Just, put upstate audits in there somewhere. And man, he couldn't have done it any better. I totally appreciate that, Stevie. That is some fucking awesome work that you do. I can't do all that shit on my computer. There ain't no fucking way. I'd be lost. Especially if I tried to download a fucking program to do that kind of shit. Sorry. I would be lost. So fucking lost.
The youth have the touch for that kind of thing.
Stevie is fucking awesome, man. And then he did this one too. That one? I think that's fucking cooler than shit too. That fingernail right there is a badge.
Wow. Oh yeah.
I think that's fucking cooler than crap. It just goes to show you, the police, if they want to come to my fucking YouTube, they're going to see that and see where I stand. I don't like their fucking thin blue line. Could give a fuck about that shit. And seriously, when they go and they put that shit on the American flag and I see it, yeah, that flag is that color. Not fucking with this goddamn thin fucking line, blue line down it. They could kiss my ass with that shit. As you can tell, I have a little thing against police with their little thin blue lines and shit.
Just remember that EMTs and paramedics, EMS side of it is a blue line with a white line through it.
People say, like, look, don't donate to this guy.
I think that's desecration to the flag too, to tell you the truth.
Fire department's got the same thing, and so doesn't the military.
I think if they have anything, they should, okay, the American flag on top, their little thin blue line shit, if they want to have, goes underneath. Fire department, first responders, paramedics, whatever the case may be, don't put it on the fucking American flag. Don't do that. Us fucking veterans that fought for that shit take high offense to that. I am very highly offended when I see that shit. And if you want to trigger me, that's one fucking way to do it. That's one way. Come up here with a fucking thin blue line flag on your fucking avatar and see if I don't freak the fuck out. You'll get banned quick.
What do you mean?
I won't ban it. And it is freedom of speech, but I'll kick your ass to the fucking you'll be in the dungeon for quite a while. You're gonna have to get rid of that shit, I tell you. I don't see that as a good thing at all. And my auditing family out there,
don't worry about being killed.
You guys are the same way.
Don't worry about being.
You don't like that thin blue flag just as much as I don't like that thin blue flag.
Bucket, mute the mic.
No, I said, do I have to worry about being killed?
Okay, Bucket Boy.
Mute his mic, will you? Yeah, there you go.
Just got muted.
Who got muted?
Bucket, he's on the phone.
I don't want to dox anybody, and if he says somebody's names and shit, that don't fly very well with me. Like last night, Maddie said her address over and over and over again. I should have just fucking stopped that shit right then and there. But I have a heart, and I love the people that come up on my panel and in my chat, and the people that don't even come to my chat or panel. I appreciate those that have a word. And if you go out and you spread the word, I have even that much more. Oh, yeah, that is kind of cool. I like that. I would damn sure, dude. I would put that as another banner that I would sport the fuck out of that. Stevie Mao and you would get
that's cool.
A lot of notoriety. Let's put it that way.
That's on Amazon. You can buy that shirt.
Really?
Yeah, fuck the thin blue line shirt on Amazon.
Oh man, I know what the old lady's gonna get me next. Fucking A, that's gonna be an early Christmas or early birthday present. For y'all, all y'all that don't know, I said it before, I'll say it again. I was born in May. I'm a Taurus. And I can't wait until my birthday. The old lady owes me so fucking much. I'm gonna make her pay up on that shit. She will. Damn straight. She owes me a little booty too. I'm gonna take it out on my birthday.
Oh shit.
All right, everybody. I gotta crush up some weed.
Crush it up.
Grinder's gonna get some work here in a minute. And that stuff's sticky, man. It likes to stick all over my fucking grinder.
Oh my god, dude.
Look, you can still see
blue line shit the other day. I couldn't help it. I just MTC was like, "Get him, boy." He did. I was like, "Damn." And that's one dude, man. Thank you for being in my comments, bro. I appreciate you.
Not a problem, brother.
Oh man, I mean, out of all the people that's reached out to me, man, you were like, man, you're top of the list, bro. I mean, there's people that's actually showed their true colors and that has reached out to me and done nothing, and it's a real shame. But knowing that I have you on my back, man, it's a great thing. And Upstate, 420, Bug Rower, Bucket Boy, Dirty Mike, Defend, Joe Cool, all the great guys that I've met. God bless you all.
I still say you peed your pants a little bit.
No,
Who's peeing the pants?
We won't.
Did you guys see the wet spot when he showed his crotch while he was talking to that cashier?
Oh, I knew, man. I knew.
What did I miss?
On that.
That is some funny shit.
It's funny as hell. I don't care. I watched it twice yesterday, just laughing at myself. I love it. I love it.
Oh, Midwest peed himself, huh?
Dude,
man.
we've all been there.
Was it just a spot, like a like a tinkle, or was it a full soaking?
Well, I moved my neck to the side real quick, so it was a tinkle. It looked as a tinkle.
I got you. You didn't show it after, did you?
I didn't hear that dog until I got across the parking lot, and I was like, "Fuck!"
A dog scared the pee out of you?
Yep.
No, the dog.
Goodness.
It was the big guy coming up behind me with a big bald penis-looking head. That's
Look at that shit. Oh, shit. I'm losing some. Look at all that I'm fixing to put in there.
Why do you have to have a head that looked like a penis? Was you having bad thoughts?
We actually had a guy like that in Saginaw the other day.
Bay City, too.
Blaring his siren.
It's all right. I'm going to bring you my complaint forms, and it's going to be another video.
Right.
Bring them to me. Why?
Okay. Yeah, this is hard to fucking grind up. It likes to stick.
That's why I use electric ones.
See, I should have it.
I use scissors. Cut it up with scissors and then finger it.
Upstate audits.
That's what she said.
Exactly. That's exactly.
buddy.
Guys,
I got exactly. That's
Just got the
exactly
old
what
lady
Mary Jane
trained.
said.
Hell, I ain't even started training you yet. You already calling me that.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
So, guys, speaking of that's what she said, I want to show you a funny skit real quick. You guys ready for this? It's big, it's kind of it's funny as well. You ready? All right, you see it? You see my phone screen?
Not really.
Hold on.
We see your phone.
Okay. See the pickles and what in the jar? You ready for this? Let the story begin.
I got it. Shut up. Why are you laughing?
911, what's your emergency? It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? She just slurped it. Run.
Come on. I got it. Shut up. Why are you laughing?
911, what's your emergency? It's gone.
That's the fucked up shit.
She slurped it. It's gone. 911, what's your emergency? It's gone. What do you mean it's gone? She just
Well, I wish you could smell this.
It's gone.
I wish you could smoke this.
Oh, I'm smoking it. I'm fixing it. Oh, god damn it.
Don't we wish we could
I gotta dust my pipe first. Shit.
You smoke your little bong. I'll smoke a big fat joint.
Upstate, you should change your name to Up and Smoke Audits.
Yeah, no shit, right? No shit, MCC, right?
I told this.
Come on, Biggie. Really? Come on, Big. Hold on. Come on, Biggie. Come on. Biggie's mad at me now, guys. Biggie's mad at me now.
Biggie?
Biggie is mad at me.
What the hell did you say to that woman?
Because of the video. She said you're effing sick.
Yo, what's going on, Biggie?
And I got a hamburger sitting right next to me.
Oh, you're fucking sick now.
Biggie is my neighborhood corrections expert in the corrections field.
Biggie, I still love you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Is there somebody in the basement?
I don't know. You hold people down there too, like 421.
Oh no.
Hey.
No fondling.
I can't fondle my neighbor above me.
Look, I got me some mac and cheese.
How about, can I fondle the neighbor on the side of me? Hold on. Can I fondle my neighbor each way?
Look at that big ass hamburger.
Oops. Oh, there we go. I can't do it.
Keep pounding him in the head, please.
Oh.
It's like that TV game show with the squares.
How you doing, Sticky? Holy crap. Where there's Sticky, Six Banger is sure to show up.
Six Banger's hiding in the fucking closet. He says Sticky out tonight. 6 bangers hiding in the closet. Sticky's out tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, what? 6 bangers should have come in like 10 seconds now. Watch. This little cocksucker 6 banger. Come on now. Come in the chats. We know you're here.
He is there.
Yeah, where is no Sticky's here? Where's 6 banger? Yeah. 6 banger's being hidden. He's being incognito over there. You don't know he's there, yeah.
I've blown my nose more tonight than I have in the past 6 months.
I thought you were going to say something else for a second. I just started blowing at first. Sticky, where you hiding 6 banger?
Up your ass.
I think I know it.
You cocksucker.
Oh, it's not just up your ass, it's up your ass and to the left.
Holy fucking shit.
Sticky said he's going to let 6 banger talk soon, so we must have him tied down in the basement somewhere, held hostage.
Holy shit. Spin Cobra's in a house.
Justice for 6 banger. I want justice for 6 banger. Sticky's holding him hostage.
Come on up here, Spin Cobra.
Yo, you see that upstate? Sticky's holding 6 banger hostage. Saying that he's going to let him speak soon.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. I want justice for 6 banger. Sticky's being hostile tonight against him.
Yes. Justice for 6 banger.
Justice for 6 banger. Fuck you, Sticky.
Gotta run upstate. Take care.
Dirty Mike, have a good night. God
Later,
bless.
bros.
Stay safe.
Later, brother. Stay safe.
You too, bud.
I think Sticky's being a little bitch for hiding 6 banger. That's what I'm telling you about. Who's playing music now? That's the question.
Stoners. Hey, dude. Wait until I get done with this hamburger, and you're going to see a real stoner. That sounds like Joe Cool.
No, that's oh my god, I heard that before.
Sounds like Joe Cool. Sounds like exactly what Joe Cool would say.
Yes, but it's
Scable.
Oh yeah.
Fuck the Thin Blue Line.
Yeah.
Decaying Records.
Oh, fuck. It only has 1 hair on it. It's okay.
What you talking about? He dropped the pickle, guys. He dropped his pickles.
No, I dropped my noodle.
That sounds like a personal issue. Was it a wet one?
Well, who do you know can drop their noodle and then eat it right away?
Hey, upstate, control 6 banger. We were supporting him. He said, who's talking shit about him? Tell him it was Sticky.
We all were 6 banger.
No, we were supporting 6 banger. Sticky was
yeah.
holding him hostage.
Hey, Sticky was talking shit about you, bro.
Yeah. I wanted justice with 6 banger. And I said, fuck Sticky. I said, justice with 6 banger, fuck Sticky. He said that he was let you talking a little bit. Fucking douchebag.
Yeah, he was talking all kinds of bad about you, brother.
Fucking Sticky.
Yeah, fucking Sticky.
Shit was getting real sticky with him around. Real sticky.
Get the fuck out of
here. Well, as long as it wasn't getting stanky.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, no stanky. We don't even. I'm eating, okay?
Listen, that's always shit heads around him. Yeah, that's all shit takes time. Things get stanky when shit takes time.
Whoa, Bucket Boy, you're gonna kill my ears, brother.
It says name on Facebook, not mine. I mean on YouTube, not mine.
Ah! Okay. I turned that. I gotta turn my headphones down a little bit because I know when he comes back, he's gonna be loud again.
You were like, and the phone froze, and your mouth was like open, dude.
Hey, Sticky, Six Bagger.
How am I being loud? I was loud?
Oh, yeah, you were like fucking amplified, brother.
I don't know why.
I almost tripped my headphones off.
Shit happens.
In Midwest.
And I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, get the cock out of here.
Oh.
What's up, MC?
No,
When we go to Gary, Indiana.
Oh shit! Yeah, what is that?
Make sure you wear your Depends.
Yeah, big boy.
I'll just go down.
All right, Sick Banger.
I can't have a diaper holding up my man bits.
Well, if you want to use a tampon, go ahead.
Low blow. Low blow.
That
You
must be
asked
some
for it.
new ginger ale. That must be some new ginger ale there, Sticky. That's a new kind of
ginger ale for.
Does that say ginger ale, guys? Can somebody read that aloud for Sticky? So he
Looks like it says anal-ease.
I thought it said mildew, but
fuck you guys. Go fuck yourselves, okay?
Cobra, come on up. You can.
Damn, I made you laugh so hard you're crying, Bucket Boy.
Asshole. Midwest is supposed to be the one bending over for you crying because he's gonna wear the Depends, not me.
Don't be bringing my Depends into this.
He's just gonna be peeing, not crying.
Yeah, there you go. I pee. I don't cry. I pee secret.
Big puddles, right? Big puddles.
Yeah, they got them sporty ones now for you, Midwest, so nobody will know you're wearing them.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Stop at the grocery store then. Shit, let's go.
Hey, Upstate.
Let's do this.
Upstate.
Yes, sir.
Can I throw a friendly reminder out there on my behalf?
Can you what?
Can I throw a friendly reminder out there for the viewers for my behalf?
Sure, why not?
I'll be going live in less than an hour.
Oh, gosh.
Okie dokie.
And I got good news for my channel coming, guys. Good news for everybody. I'm going to stop making my channel fun. We're going to have fun, get educated. We're going to have some good topics. We're going to be doing some big things in 2021.
Are we going to do any yelling?
No, that's done with. The only thing we're going to do is yelling. The only time we're yelling is we're watching football and when the Bucks are beating the fucking Packers this weekend. I might go streaking and up in jail.
That'll happen. And I don't even like any one of those teams, but I think the Green Bay Packers got this shit.
No, I think they're going to want to Brady Mahomes.
It's kind of like the Steelers, you know?
No, but I think they're going to want to Brady Mahomes again, but in the Super Bowl. And they couldn't do that when Brady was on the Patriots, if you remember.
Look at Epping Chucky Monkey, what he said just now.
Oh, he's choking the monkey, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh yes.
Well, I'm glad D. Johnson's in here. Why she hasn't come up on the panel, I don't know.
Why is
but she's
girl
always
there?
a good topic of conversation. She has good conversations.
Yeah, she go a bit, but don't be a salty bitch that she's not here, bro.
Hey.
Hey, it's her picture. That's her picture. That's her picture.
Yeah, the Morton Salt Company.
But read what it says. Read what it says. That is her picture. God. Don't say I'm doing anything. I'll go based on her icon.
Disrespectful to promote your life in someone else's channel. Yeah, it is, Danny.
BP down, son. Bring it down.
BP's at 83. It's doing great.
Did it? We all do it to each other, though. So that's why I asked before I did it. So it's not disrespectful. There's your answer.
There he goes, drinking his analies. Don't cough it up now.
See, read her picture. Don't be a salty bitch. God. And I thought Upset was being a little salty when she said, "Oh, I can't hit believe she's not up here right now."
What link, Carl?
Damn, Rogue Nation dropping all kinds of videos.
Hey, that's what we need to. Okay, every time we go. Oh, you know that anal cream, the CBD shit with linocade in it. We need to carry a tube of that for those butthurt fucking cops.
Oh shit.
We need to carry that shit.
No. You know what you do?
Yeah.
Listen, you hit him in enemas and here, go clean your shit out. You hit him in enema. And say, here, go clean your shit out.
Inflatable donuts and butthurt cream.
I was thinking about doing this.
Either that or some CBD toilet paper to wipe that fucking butthurt feeling off.
My dog.
Hey, there's actually a baby butt cream called what the hell is it? Butt paste.
Danny, I love you still.
Yep.
Danny, I love you.
Should get some of that and carry that.
My dollar store, right? The dollar store near me, right? Was selling little inflatable donuts. Like you blow up and they just inflatable donuts.
Those ass donuts, yeah.
No, they're just little donuts, right? And I wanted to buy like 50 of them and just put them on random cop cars.
That's it, AZ. AZ nailed it.
Desitin, yeah.
Hey, AZ, I enjoyed your videos today, man.
I enjoy.
And I remember one time sitting over at my buddy's house, and I'm sitting in the living room, and him and his mom are arguing in the kitchen. And then he walks away, and then he comes back 5 minutes later, goes, "Mom, did you steal my anal ease?" And I about fucking died. It was hilarious. Because she said, "Yeah, I'll get you a new one." I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it was crazy.
That's you're sharing anal eaves with your son. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I agree. I'm so sorry, but I agree with that so much. There's a lot you should share with your children. I mean, walks on the park, maybe some Stargate, but anal ease is just not one of those things, Like, bring that up during Thanksgiving dinner.
That is,
how's that going? Anal ease going there, Al? Well, it's great, Dad.
I'm sorry, but I think that's worse than my dirty joke. I think that is a worse story than my dirty joke. Want to hear my dirty joke, guys? Who wants to hear my dirty joke now?
Upstate them on devices again, real quick.
Because I think that's worse than my dirty joke of the day.
Oh my God, AZ actually knows the best one to use.
I gotta agree with AZ. That astral glide is magical.
Fucking, I'm so happy you know that.
I don't know.
I'm so happy you all know that shit. I'll be sure to come and ask you if anything ever were to come up.
Hey, everybody say at the same time after 3, say spitting cobra cop watch. Come on up. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Spitting cobra cop watch. Come on up.
Come on up. Now, damn it.
Midwest. Hold on a second, brother. You coming?
He's
there
here.
You go.
You know, he's gone. You just
all right, there you are. Hell yeah.
I had to send out an email. It was an important one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Your next girlfriend?
Look, even Yuck's telling him get his ass up here.
Yeah, come on, Cobra.
Yuck food tube. I used to call him Fortitube.
Where's my phone? I can hear it.
And I still want to every once in a while.
Oh, it's underneath my ass. Wow.
I really need to smoke a cigarette.
Bucket Boy News.
I have never raised as much money as I have in the first 30 minutes of any stream ever.
Tomorrow?
For who I did tonight. And that was a great thing, man. You guys helped out so fucking much. And that gets him another night.
Yeah.
I'm working on 2 nights.
What are we talking
about? Hey, D. Johns, how you doing?
Hello, guys.
Hey,
hello, guys.
sweetheart. How are you?
What's up,
Don't be a salty bitch. Okay, now I forgive you, bucket boy.
Yeah, don't be a salty bitch.
That's right. Don't be a salty bitch. I'll whip your ass.
What's up, Johns?
Not much. What are you guys doing? I'm getting ready to fix dinner.
I'm having dinner right now. As a matter of fact, I have to smoke a cigarette because the other half of this hamburger is getting stuffed down my throat.
Hey, D. Johns, I gotta say.
What bucket?
I think you owe me an apology because upstate almost yelled at me. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Michigan, I love your videos. You got some excellent videos. You guys are doing some good work.
Yes, you
really are.
All kinds of fun.
Oh man, there's my bud grower. How you doing, honey?
Hey, how's it going, D. John?
I'm good.
I'm trying to find your link.
I threw it in there. I don't know where it's in the chat somewhere.
Hey, at Danny, if Danny is still in the chat, Danny, I wasn't being an asshole earlier when I said that's my answer to you. I was being sarcastic and stern. My bad if you took that the wrong way. But that's why I asked Upstate before I just plugged it in out of nowhere. But that's where we come on a mutual grounds on each other's panels, as long as we ask first. But my bad if I sound like an asshole to you when I said, well, I asked permission and that's my answer, period, kind of thing. My bad. I was being a little strict, sternly sarcastic. So if you're still in the chat, one love to you, brother. My bad if you took it the wrong way.
Oh, look at you, bucket boy.
Oh, the bucket.
We've all been, AFA's been celebrating Anna's birthday. My birthday's on the 28th and hers was on the 20th. So last night she's all the way out in California. And I'm in Indiana. So she went and got a bottle of wine. I got a bottle of wine. And then we shared a video. We watched like a girly movie, one of them tearjerker things. And we've been celebrating her birthday. So we're far apart, but we did this together, So it was kind of cool.
That's cool.
Did you say
she made me a big old quilt, and oh my God, she's so talented. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So you guys were zooming in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
it was a good
I
time.
got great news tomorrow. My calendar just reminded me about an appointment I have tomorrow. You guys want to hear the great news I have for tomorrow?
Sure, Bucket.
And I'm gonna be releasing it on my thing tonight because I just remembered. I have a meeting, a telephone over phone meeting tomorrow that I'm gonna be going live recording.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow.
Are you talking to Biden?
No.
What kind of meeting? Meeting with
It's
who?
going to be at 9 a.m. I believe so, yes. It's going to be with the Chief Legal Counsel, Steve A. Colatuano of Rhode Island Public Transit Authority. I finally got my meeting with the Chief Legal Counsel so I can fight and stand my ground so I can be free to ride the bus without a mask due to a medical exemption. And I just got off the phone today at 1:36 p.m. exactly, timestamped in my phone, with Monica from the Rhode Island Governor's Office stating that it is still in effect with the most recent with the most recent mandatory pandemic order, right? With the most, what's it called? What's that order called? With the most recent oh my fucking god. What's the governor mandated orders? With the most recent mandated orders, that it still stands that you don't have to wear a mask if you're a small child and or somebody with underlying medical conditions.
Like me with asthma.
So I will be telling that to Steve A. Colatuano as well. That I got that information directly from the governor's office today. We're talking to him tomorrow. It'll be said yesterday. And I'll be standing my grounds on my live stream with the chief legal councilman of RIPTA.
Cool.
It's about fucking time.
How long did that take you to get in the works?
What, a year now?
Shit, dude. It took me a week to get a hold of the dude in professional standards unit.
I've been in touch. I have letters from the chief legal counsel, 2 of them from last year, right? Stating I'm allowed to ride the bus without a mask. I am medically exempt. But the thing is, though, the drivers and supervisors won't obey the state legal counsel's signed letter to me. You know what I mean? When it comes to the supervisors and the drivers themselves, they won't abide by that. Oh, you know what I mean? So now I've been fighting even more and more. Now I finally get the freaking telephone meeting with the freaking chief legal counsel instead of going through emails like I have been.
I think I scared Spinning Cobra off.
Yeah, you did. I would have been scared if you did that to me.
But here you are.
And I'm rocking it.
And rocking it, yep.
Rocking it.
And I'm rocking it, baby. Keep on.
Whoa, I want out from between you two.
Keep on rocking it,
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. It's tomorrow at 1 p.m. 1 p.m.
Was that Eastern Standard Time?
Eastern Standard Time, 1 p.m. tomorrow.
I love you.
No, we love you too, Upstate.
I know, I love him. I cry when he's upset with me sometimes.
I got me a kiss.
Oh,
please tell Mrs. Upstate it's Spider Dude. What's up, AV?
Sick.
Oh, that's
What's up?
Fancy Peeler
Oh,
said
what the fuck? It's easy.
Oh, he couldn't find the link. There's Spinning Cobra. Bam!
All right. Nice to see you.
What's up, man?
Hello.
What's up, Spitting Cobra?
What's up, Spitting Cobra? Who would this douchebag easy up on here? Man, everything was going good until AZ shows up.
Crazy Unfiltered? What the heck's that?
Hey, AZ.
Goddamn right.
Hey,
What?
AZ, I love you, man. I really do. I've heard good things about you. Do a special someone that you know as well.
Shit, I just watch his videos. What the hell?
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Most people call me an asshole, so that's cool.
No, man.
At this point, everybody that comes in contact with an auditor is called an asshole.
Everybody calls me an asshole. What I do sometimes, I can be an asshole, damn right.
You could be an asshole bucket boy.
You're just downright prick.
Or I could just be the whole ass. I could be an asshole or the whole ass.
That's why he's drinking anally, because he's an asshole.
I thought it said mildew.
Spitting Cobra, are you an auditor or a cop watcher?
I'm gonna leave the bathroom.
Can you hear me? Spitting Cobra.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey, are you an auditor or a cop watcher?
I'm a cop.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Where are you from? Out of?
He spits at cobras.
Got an echo.
We don't.
Mesa, Arizona.
Sweet. Awesome. I'll subscribe to your channel. Somebody can put it in chat.
Hey, spitting cobra.
Yeah.
Come on, don't lie to the people. Tell them you spit at cobras. You're a dangerous man. You go face to face with those cobras.
Somebody hasn't watched the video Bucket Boy.
I'm talking about snakes, guys. I'm joking. Go and bring up his name on snakes.
Right back at you, six banger.
Yeah, I
can never put the humor on anything no more. Everything's gonna be
Bucket Boy, are you taking a shit, pal?
Get your ass up here, six banger. Sticky done bailed. He left you. As long as you put him in the closet instead of you being in.
Am I doing what?
You taking a dump on panel, man? That's back.
You're roboting.
Man, don't y'all just love this picture?
Can you come back?
That's cool.
That's dope.
Love it.
That is
I was
bomb, dude.
I was trying to get a hold of Stevie Mayo and have him do redo No Name Audit's avatar. See what he could come up with. He does some good work.
All right.
I'm surprised he ain't got a hold of me yet.
He's got your number. I gave it to him.
All right. Usually when I get my number out, it's like a text right away, and I've been like dying to get his. I just want to talk to him. Literally.
I imagine it's torch time. So
well, maybe. Hold on. Are you guys talking about William Blair from No Name Audits?
Yeah. I am going to break out the
marijuana.
You know right now he's down in South Carolina or out of state running.
Shut up, Bucket Boy.
Hey,
hello, everybody on panel.
Hey, Six Banger.
Six banger.
How we doing this night? What's
There's
up,
my
pal?
Six Banger. Hey, darling.
How we doing, hon?
AZ, you need to turn on your
Bucket Boy,
device.
shut up for a minute, Bucket Boy. I'm trying to listen.
I stuck up for you earlier.
We can't even hear you, dude.
That a girl. Thank you, Bucket Boy.
Bucket, we can't even hear you.
He's taking a
Sounds like he's talking through a chamber.
Yeah, no, he sounds like he's down the street.
Like talking through
What's
a tunnel
up, guys?
or something.
No disrespect when I call you guys a bunch of fucking assholes.
Hey, I know at least 3 assholes up here, and I'm one of them, so that's 4.
I
am.
I'm just a salty bitch, so we're good.
I'm a cocksucker.
Yeah,
Is that 402 I hear? What's happening 402?
420.
What's the discussion now? Oh yeah, 420. Fuck.
Yep.
You forgot 420, really?
No, I don't forget it. It's just
He's high.
Six banger. What's up, you cocksucking loving motherfucker?
You cocksucker.
You're gonna come up here. You're gonna come up here. Y'all gonna show my face. You're gonna come up here and tell me to shut up after I defended you against Sticky. Sticky was all being a douchebag, saying he was holding you hostage, not in those exact words, but in the wording he used, it was making it sound like you're being held hostage. I wanted justice for Six Banger. I wanted justice for Six Banger, and you come up here and tell me to shut up. Oh man!
It wasn't. No. Don't get it wrong, Bug Boy. I wasn't disrespecting you. Don't get me wrong, now, bro.
Oh, now you're being bothered. Okay.
Thanks for sticking up. I didn't hear it. I just turned it on and I heard fucking Sticky. Then he called me and I said, "That's it. I'm going up."
Yeah, listen. This is what happened. Let me tell you the full story, the whole story. So help me God. Put my right hand on the Bible. I raise my left. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. Okay, that was my invisible body being raised. Okay, Sticky comes in the panel. And Upstate just simply says, "Oh, Sticky's in the chat. I mean, Six Bangers around the corner." I said, "Six Banger isn't there. He's just being incognito." And Sticky's like, he goes, I'll let him talk when in a little bit or something like that. I'll let him talk soon." It's like, "Oh, so you're holding Six Banger hostage?" "Yeah." "So you're holding Six Banger hostage?" I said, "Justice for Six Banger. Fuck Sticky." And that's how you get the breaking news from Bucket Boy.
I'm so glad I never ate paint chips.
Hey, Bucket Boy, don't count when you have your hand on the penthouse.
Upstate as my witness. Was that how it went? Upstate, can you co-sign as the panel host? Upstate, can you co-sign that as the panel host?
Hey, I could do this though. Go.
What's he doing?
I'm disappearing, guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna disappear. Bye, guys. So
there we go.
Oh, Jesus.
He was.
Shit.
Bam.
What the fuck?
I was just about to say, fucking MCC just got away from Bucket Boy.
Damn it. At least now there's some. Hey, there we go.
I want to grab MCC. Damn it.
Whoa.
Can I at least be under it?
I just made MCC dizzy.
I bet you did. You blew his mind.
I fucking blew the shit out of that mind.
I bet you know about.
Nah, that's what the Mackinac Island fudge is for.
I bet you know all about blowing shit over there upstate.
I am so close to being at 4,000 hours. I mean, I'm fucking super close.
See hairs away.
What's your subs?
I'm already over 1,000.
Nice.
Shit, dude.
Good.
My watch time jumped up 1,000, and I don't know how.
I was at 490 last night, and I'm at like 480 something today. This happens every time.
Dude, it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. I went up and down for so damn long, I started to think I should put a little Vaseline on that motherfucker. Maybe it'll go up faster.
Hey, Midwest, I just messaged him and put your number in his, I sent him a direct message. Give him your number, so hopefully he'll be able to get a hold of you.
Put his number in what? What are we putting it in?
I put it in a private thing on another phone.
Oh, you put it in the private thing, huh? What's the private thing?
Get your mind out of the gutter, Bucket Boy.
Don't be a salty bitch, Bucket Boy.
I put it in a private chat. Talk to him all the time.
Oh,
hey,
yeah, he's in the AFA crew.
I already have 10 on here. I can't have no more. But I would bring you up if I could.
I'm gonna step out. If you want to bring him up, I gotta go.
Hey, Spitting Cobra.
Okay. Hold on, Cobra.
Peace out, bro.
All right, man.
Don't leave yet.
Nice meeting you, man. I'll sub to you.
All right.
Yeah, I can't wait for your next video, man.
Spitting Cobra.
Yeah, no shit.
Please stay safe out there, Spitting Cobra, and do what you're doing. It's getting
Please stay
crazy.
safe.
I want to say to all auditors and everybody that does
have a good night, Cobra.
For the people out in public, please be safe. Things are gonna start getting more scarier. So please be safe and keep fighting and standing your ground.
That's right. Or you see a little of this. Bam!
What
did you see this? Bam!
Wasn't ready for it.
We got that shit going on.
That's pretty cool there, upstate. Awesome, man.
Stevie Mail did that for me.
Dude,
I know I'm going to get a hold of him. He's doing some good ones. They look great.
Oh, yeah.
He did that one, and he did this one.
Did you see the tag for D. Johns?
That fucking
Please show some salty love.
That middle finger right there, that nail on that middle finger, that's a badge.
That's so attractive.
That's cool. I like it.
Hey guys,
I'm down with a sickness.
I can't. Oh my god! I found my phone again. I was in my ass. Such a fat ass. No, not this time. That's why I couldn't find it.
Somebody fell off.
How'd that tickle feel?
All right, I'm gonna start fucking flipping goddamn bar stools upside down. No motherfuckers flipping off them some bitches. You will have to sit in the middle of that motherfucker with a baby buggy bumpers around you and shit.
You can still spin around.
I'm on defense mode.
What up? What?
Chunky monkey.
All right, I gotta
Thank
take
you.
another monster hit because that one did me righteously last time.
You gotta take a monster shit. We don't need to know about that.
TYI there, upstate.
No, and it's like this, Bucket Boy. You go like this. You know what two of those? You don't know what that is? It's two of these.
Then there's the old read between the lines.
For fuck's sake.
Sir.
Wow, good.
Ticky. Mine's like a stiletto. It just pops up when it wants to. All right, Six Banger, you ready?
Oh wait! I'm not ready. I'm joining. I am joining.
My cameras is here.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm not
cameras.
ready either. What are we doing?
Yeah, wait, I'm
cameras.
not ready. No heads up here.
Cameras is here.
Hello.
How you doing, Cameras?
Hey guys, I want. Hey, upstate
going,
audience.
everyone?
What?
All right,
How you
Cameras,
doing,
how are you?
Cameras?
Hey, what's happening?
Upstate.
What's
Hello.
up, cameras?
Hold on a second, Bucket Boy.
I'm doing awesome.
As well as can be expected.
Well, maybe.
Same here, brother. I'm about the same position. All right, Bucket Boy, what was it?
Make me the big screen, because when I exhale, you're not gonna see me. Disappearing.
Oh shit, no. If anybody's gonna get Biggie size, it's gonna be me, because I'm gonna fucking blow a monster hit.
I guarantee you, you're not gonna see me at all.
Yeah, have had that.
You guys can blow all the smoke you want. When I do this dab, I'll be much higher than y'all. So ready?
Put me and you side
Ain't
by
no
side.
fucking way.
No, actually, upstate. Put me and you side by side. See what's a bigger cloud. Put me and you side by side. Let's see what's a bigger cloud. Oh, that was weak. Weak. I'm just gonna sit back and wait to do mine now. That was weak. Guys,
Good God, guys. Damn.
Put me up there. Guys, we need to do a rating.
That's what.
We need to
That's
do a
why I don't be
rating.
ripping shit like that no more, man. I did
Hey.
that the other night. About died.
Hey guys, we're gonna do a vote.
Exactly.
Who did it better, Upstate Audits or Bucket Boy? Here we go. Who did it better, Upstate Audits or Bucket Boy?
Is that magic marker on your face, Bucket Boy?
This guy's got a fucking hatchet man tattoo.
Looks like he's got magic marker above his top lip.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah, it definitely looks like magic marker.
Dude,
that was weak. That was weak.
That was weak. That was weak. Upstate's to meet you. Upstate got you.
Need 2 tokes to do that weak ass shit.
Weak.
Upstate got it.
A little bitch though.
I think 6 took it over.
At least it doesn't sound like I'm sucking cock. At least it don't sound like I'm sucking cock over here.
All right, you cocksucker.
Hey, he sounds like sucking cock.
Boy, for somebody who doesn't like cock, you're talking an awful lot about cock.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
After Upstate's hit, dude, that's all it sounded like was he was sucking that cock. He was like,
and you would know, you would know how that sounds.
Yeah, when a girl's doing it in a porn video,
oh, it's lip liner.
You got lip liner on.
And the girl was choking and deep throating that cock. Yes, I know what it sounds like.
Oh man!
I thought it was a Sharpie experience.
I heard Bucket Boy swallows whole hot dogs.
No, that's 420 cock watching. King of all cock sucking.
I don't know. Hey, Bucket, do you talk to your mother with it like that with your mouth?
My mother's not around, so I can say she's around, but I'm not when she's around now.
All right.
She's not around. I live on my own.
Shit, if I talk like that in front of my mom would fucking fuck me up.
I would have any teeth left in my mouth.
I gotta say something though. The conversations me and my dad have together in front of my mom are awful, but we get away with it. Me and my father.
My mom is like 5 foot nothing, but when she gets mad, she's like 7 foot tall. And a fucking silverback gorilla. That bitch will fuck you up one way or another. She's the one that taught me how to throw a baseball. My dad was hardly ever around. He was always working. She would say, "¿Quieres la chancla?" That means you want this fucking thing upside your fucking head. And chancla, it's like a chopo. Chopos are shoes. Chanclas are like flip-flops. ¿Quieres la chancla? And if I started running, she'd hit me in the ear by the time I got one step. One step, she'd have it off her head, off her fucking thing, and thrown at me right smack in the.
AZ's dog's going crazy in the yard. He's running.
Hey guys,
getting all that hype out. Run that shit off.
Fuck you, First Amendment orders, Bucket Boy bongers now. By Joe, why is Bucket Boy here?
Sorry about that.
Why wouldn't I be here, By Joe's?
Didn't mean to burp in y'all's ear.
Hey, By Joe's, why are you here?
That sounded like McDonald's.
Hey, By Joe's. If you're asking why I'm here,
if it was McDonald's, it'd be coming out both ends.
My question for By Joe's is, why are you here?
Taco Bell is the one that has the exploding shits.
I hear. Don't take Bucket Boy to the dollar menu at McDonald's. He'll break you.
Fuck yeah, he will. Like 10 fucking hamburgers and shit.
Yeah, yep, cheeseburgers. He's a cheeseburger man.
Now I can eat probably about 12 or 13 of them, but you know that's like go all day without fucking eating.
Okay, why are you here then?
Smoke a fucking half a fucking ounce and shit.
Anybody ever ordered the hot and spicy chicken with Big Mac sauce on it?
I don't do chicken, so I'm out on that one.
No, I haven't, but it sounds good.
It's fucking super good. And then they'll ask you, they'll be like, "You still want the mayo?" Be like, "Yup." And like, it's good.
I have to try it. And, hey, do any of you guys got like White Castles around you?
I get White Castle burgers all the time.
Gut grenades. Yes.
You're particular as well as I am. So thank you very much.
We've got one in Arizona.
I got White Castles everywhere around me.
Yeah.
If you're highlighting that next comment that I think you're gonna highlight upstate, I'll to address it.
Huh?
What?
I thought you were going to be highlighting another comment. I was gonna say if you're gonna highlight the one I think you're going to, I would like to address it. No, it was ordered before that, actually. Yeah, okay, so you asked why I'm here. I asked why you're here. So basically, we're all here for the same reason. So thank you. There's our answers to each other. Have a good night.
Hey, I did that earlier.
Bless you.
Are we having a contest?
Gesundheit.
Shit.
Mine is just a natural reaction from the Colorado Kool-Aid.
Oh, shit. I don't drink Kool-Aid anymore.
Yeah, I don't drink Kool-Aid. AFA Gatorade.
Here. Come on, camera. Goddamn thing. Turn around. Let's see here.
I wonder how Big Bob's treating him.
Colorado Kool-Aid. Right there.
Yeah, of course.
That's Rocky Mountain piss water.
Or Colorado Kool-Aid. Depending on what side of the river you're on.
That's right.
Yep, that's right.
Hey,
see, my son, he lives up in Minnesota, and he's like, "Yeah, let's get some fucking natties." And I'm like, "Dude, I wouldn't touch that with fucking your friend's mouth. Like, get the fuck out of here with that garbage."
Hey, Dustin. Guess what? We're always hungry here because we're always smoking weed. And if you ain't got the munchies while you're on this fucking panel or in the chat, you're doing something wrong.
I'm waiting for dinner right now.
Speaking of which, I'm going to hop down real quick. I'll come up later if you're on. I'm going to go get something to eat real fast.
See what I said? I'm telling you.
Easy.
Hello, D. John's good seeing you.
You too, bud.
Hey, Bud Grower.
Easy, yes.
Hey,
Have a good night, Bud Grower.
Later, Bucket.
Yes.
Later,
All
Bud Grower.
My favorite signature to you is "fuck you." Have a good night.
You too.
I dig this shit out of Bud Grower.
That's gonna be my new signature, guys. Fuck you. So when I'm only busting your butt, want to talk shit, it's gonna be "fuck you." Says "fuck you."
Hey, Blair Force One, I've never seen you before, but I'm glad you showed up.
Blair Force, what's going on, man? Thanks for the support for Upstate.
And for those of you wondering why I have my PayPal pinned up in on top is because, for one, I ran into a veteran today. For two, him and his family are out on the streets. It was 2 degrees -0 last night, and I don't know if they slept in it last night, but I seen them today, and I gave them money out of my own pocket. And everybody was saying at the beginning, because I was so butthurt about this, is, why don't we do a fundraiser? Well, I'm thinking about that, and that might be an idea. But everything that gets donated to my pen pal tonight is going to him tomorrow, along with all the food that we are getting ready for him, and he's going to get a motel. So the only reason why I don't put it on camera is because he doesn't want his family knowing about it, and I respect that. As a brother in arms, I'm not going to do anything he doesn't want me to do. So,
well, the man has pride. Can't have his pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing you're doing, Upstate. I appreciate it, man. I've been pushing your
that tune he
PayPal
probably
tonight.
didn't mention that he didn't want his family on the internet, being in that situation, as well. So that that'd probably be another thing.
Right.
Yeah. And just but that's badass though, man. That's
I
fucking
just don't
badass
want.
what you're doing.
I just don't want another veteran to be on the fucking street. If I could prevent one from being on the street,
Yep,
I haven't
exactly.
very well done my job, but I'm on the way to doing that. And I totally respect him, and I'm gonna abide by his wishes. I just
Hey,
went down
did you
there.
guys know that?
Who the fuck's running a microwave?
I am.
Not you.
I'll turn my mic off. But hey, I want to say something. Upstate,
No, I'm sorry.
Bud
Go ahead.
Grower
I'm
is
turning the microwave, not
taking shoes out there in California to donate shoes to him for the homeless.
Yep.
Upstate Bud Grower's doing that. Man, I love it that you're doing this.
Sorry, B. Johns. I wasn't being an asshole. I couldn't hear you. I could only hear the microwave. That's why I said that.
That's okay, bud. That's all right, honey.
I have a whole thing of shoes in there that we're fixing to send out that way as soon as I get his. I mean, they're all kids' shoes, and they've been worn a little bit, but we have a bunch of shoes in there that we're going to send out there to Bud. So
that's
will
good.
get
That's
done.
Sweet, man.
Upstate, I want to say you're doing an awesome job, brother.
I try. I mean,
all you can do.
Family.
That's
We're
all
a
you
family,
can do.
and family helps family.
Okay, answer me these couple questions here. Ready? Okay. What's the real meaning of perfect?
There is no real meaning of perfect.
What is perfect? Exactly.
There is nothing's perfect except for God.
And what was the main thing that you probably were told growing up as a kid that I know what I was told? I'm going to repeat it right now. Let me know if it's true or not. You can't succeed unless you keep trying and trying again.
If at first you don't succeed, try
again. Exactly. That's all that matters, bro. And that's what you're doing. And
that's why our parents said that to us over and over and over again. So that we would remember it.
Yep. And I gotta address something in the chat here. If you can go to King Leo's chat, a comment above where it says accept me. I know this kid's joking. I know he's joking, but can you just go up there real quick? I want to address the chat. No, up above.
I did that to mark it.
Right above All-Star Bacon. That's above that one that you just highlighted. There you go. Hey, King Leo. Fuck you cocksucker.
Cocksucker.
Yeah, you cock fucking sucker. I love you too, bro. How you been? He's been around for a while. That's why I wanted to address that, because he's been one of the cool ones that's been around for a while for everybody. That I've been mostly becoming cool with and getting away from the negativity back when I started. I love you, King.
I want to update my bank information right now.
Can I get your account number, please?
I have $107.81. So that is all going to him tomorrow. Along with every bit of change that I have, I'm going to go down and change that change into dollars, and I'm going to give it all to him.
Use Coinstar.
Nah, I just go down to my bank and they change it straight over.
Yeah, don't go to like Stop and Shop or like your local markets or Walmart and use that. They take like 10% out.
Yeah, fuck that 10%. That guy needs every bit of every dime.
More now.
They take more now? Because back when I was in high school, it was like 9-point-something%, like 10%. I was like, fuck that shit.
Bro,
I want this guy to get every
4
dime.
cents when I started it.
This guy is going to get
How
every
old are you,
fucking
AC?
dime.
I'm like 36, dude.
Damn,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
56.
26, so we're 10 years apart. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. Because back before my high school times, it was like maybe 6%, 7%. So yeah. But back when I was getting out of high school, it hit like 9 point something percent, 10%. I was like, fucking bullshit. So you're putting $70 in, you're lucky if you're making freaking 60 on that. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, wait a minute. I got to know what this is, seriously, because I don't. And call me stupid or old or something, I don't care. But what the fuck is a pansexual?
No idea.
I have nothing against anybody's sexual preference. I just want to know what it is. I have never heard of a pansexual before.
Somebody else can answer that.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I got you right here. Not limited to sexual choice with regard to biological sex, gender, or gender identity.
Wow.
Wait, so you're just a person who fucks people? So basically, you're an ancient Roman?
Wait, you can fuck your cousin? It says
that's what sets him off. Wait, you can do this?
Wait, it says not limited in sexual choice with regard to biological sex, gender, or gender identity.
And how did you get fuck your cousin out of all of that?
Biological. Oh wait, no, it's brother and sister. No. I got that all fucked up. What is it when your brother and sister?
We know what you're into, bro. It's all good.
No,
you hitting in that
fuck
fucking Tube 8 with that fucking cousin porn. Oh, shit, homie. We know what's up now.
This shit. I'm going to bed. I'm too stoned. I'm not even going live now.
Look at this fucking boy. Pansexual means you're attracted to all genders.
Okay.
I thought that was bisexual. Did they just come up with a new name?
I thought that was bisexual too, but pansexual sounds. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to take that phone call.
I guess bisexual is not inclusive enough because now we have
wait
so
a
many.
minute. Maybe pansexual adds transgenders into the sexuality. It says
exactly.
Instead of just being one for each gender, being okay with each gender, they're okay with it all. Transgenders as well. Maybe.
I think you're onto something.
Because think about it. Bisexual means you're okay with a guy or a girl. Now, pansexual.
Bisexual is different.
No, bisexual means you'll have sex with a guy and you're a guy, or you can have sex with a girl and you're a guy, or vice versa. A girl and girl, a guy and girl. Whatever.
Yeah, but that totally discounts chicks with dicks.
But that's what I'm saying though. Pansexual now is that saying you will do chicks with dicks and guys with clits.
Yeah. It's everyone. It's all the whole community, the LGBTQ or somebody said that they added more to it. I don't know, but that whole community, I guess that would be.
That's what I'm saying though. When he just said it's attracted to all genders, I'm like, well, that's what bisexual is. You know what I mean? So it's like now it's pansexual, everything, and plus being bi. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but things have changed now, so.
Yeah, it's a bunch of.
So it's politically correct to say that.
We got to catch up.
Bucket is wrong. Well, how can I be wrong if nobody knows what is right now?
Because you don't know.
Exactly.
If nobody knows what's right now, how can anybody be wrong? Explain for us, Bios.
Because Biden is president.
I don't really care. that's pretty much how I look at it. If somebody wants to say whatever they want to say.
No, I don't care either. I was just trying to get the answer out for Upstate at least because he asked. You know what I mean? As the panels, he asked the question, so I was just trying to get the answer out and try to figure it out for him. But if I'm wrong and nobody knows what the real answer is here on this panel right now.
Yeah, let's
How can I really
Get off of my shit.
How can I really be wrong?
Silver would be the one to
What the fuck
enlighten
did
us.
I come back to?
I know.
I don't know, Six
Dude,
Banger. I'm
dude,
eating queso
I did
dip.
the same thing.
Silver
Look in chat,
Diamond,
Six Banger.
please help us. Silver Diamond,
Yeah, look at
please
private
help
chat, bro.
us.
Okay, enough of the this and that and the other. I
know.
am well informed now.
Midwest.
Hey guys,
thing
you know
I
how the spiritual ritual things like Bloody Mary thing and all that? This is the moment when we need to summon Silver Diamond. So please, Silver Diamond, please come help us. Silver Diamond, please come help us.
Now you summoned her.
Where is she? Is she here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Midwest. Damn it.
Once you say Silver Diamond, she's bound to be here. I'm telling you. She
like
can hear.
She's got 10 minutes before I have to go.
She can hear you 500,000 miles away.
Silver Diamond, I need you guys in here. Silver, come out and play.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh yeah, I don't
To each their
know.
own. If that's what makes that dude happy, then cool. Whatever. It's whatever makes anybody happy.
No,
Ain't my
exactly.
business.
No, I just was trying to help Upstate with the question he had. That's all. That's all I was trying to do. My bad.
To each his own.
Yeah, exactly. My bad if I said I did anything wrong. I wasn't trying to be judgmental or nothing, but I was just trying to get to the bottom line of the question of the panel.
We was trying to figure it out. We was figuring it out.
I apologize. If I said any inaccurate stuff, I apologize. Or inaccurate stuff, I apologize.
Hey, Bucket, you got your show.
So
yeah, no, I put it at 10:15, so we're Gucci right now.
So who started that conversation?
I don't know.
I
I just walked in.
I did.
Started it.
himself.
I wanted to know what pansexual was. I've never heard of pansexual. Well, now that I know you like all genders, well, that's cool. I'm good.
Yeah, that's really all it had to get down to.
But what's the difference between that and bi? I don't get it.
That reminds me of my brother-in-law. He'll book anything.
Silver Diamond, I need you to All right, Upstate. Hey, brother, man. I'm glad we had a positive panel. I love y'all, brother. Thank you for letting me on tonight. I want to go hop over and get my stuff going over there. Thank you, brother, man, once again. My bad about the miscommunication with Danny again. Danny, one love to you. Hope everything's good. MCC.
Whoa. Somebody got an M16.
Hell
yeah.
Who's that an M4?
That's an M14, isn't it? No.
It's neither.
The fuck is it?
It is. Set it down.
An AR.
It is a gun.
There you go.
It is. It is a gun.
It is a gun.
It's a gun.
Hang on.
Hey, Lulu.
Hey, Lulu.
Nice.
Oh. It's compact too, huh?
Did you ever use that white dumb chick's freaking tree?
Yeah, well, that dumb white chick is a freaking millionaire.
Yeah, right? Stupidity. Stupidity makes you become rich.
You know why?
I love my
why
guns.
it says that?
But before
You know why it says that?
Yep.
It's because I got a third selector switch on my gun. My AR-15 isn't like most people's. Mine actually goes into the third selector position. I get to do fun stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, wow.
For
yeah, it's engraved on back there. It says
Did you
save
do that
fire
mod
and keep
yourself,
you.
AZ? Did
It's
you do that
actually
yourself,
legal.
AZ? Yeah,
It's a legal mod, no paperwork, and it's a trigger that I bought for $500. You can buy it too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Before I go.
Yeah, Franklin Armory BFS 3, the binary trigger. So it's not a fully automatic. It shoots like a paintball gun. When you put it in that third selector, you pull the trigger, bang. Let the trigger go, bang.
Shit.
Pull the trigger, bang. Let the trigger go, bang. And if you got a good finger, whew, baby, you can make it sing.
Double check. MCC, have a good night. D Johns, have a good night. Nice seeing you. AZ, have a good night. Six Banger, fuck you, you cocksucker. Have a good night. Midwest, you dirty bastard, sucking cock over there. Good night. And the king of the cocksucker of all cocksuckers.
Get out of here, you
Love you,
cocksucker.
420. I'm out, all you cocksuckers. Thank you.
Now you later, Bucket.
Blow me,
Bye.
Bucket.
Bye.
Later, Bucket.
Later, Bucket.
All right,
Keep your pants up on that live stream.
way to go, co-host.
Look, wrong one.
Damn.
And I will
I'll see
say
you
hello
guys.
to everyone in chat as well.
Oh.
All right, who's peacing out?
That was
I'm
AC.
just saying hello
AZ.
to chat. What's up?
Whoa, man, my stomach is so full right now.
Why'd
I'm
you
gonna
eat
take
so
another
much?
joke. Did you see me eat that big ass fucking hamburger?
Yeah, that was a
little
little.
burger one and big one.
Shit.
That's about
no
2
little
bites.
Fucking shit. I eat that motherfucker 2 bites. I can't. And I'm the one that eats fucking ding dongs in 1 bite.
Making me want to go to
wanna
White
back
Castle
away
and get a
from
crave case.
I'll make sure I stay away from the ding dongs.
Yeah.
You do that, Six Banger. You do that.
I'm gonna back away from that conversation immediately.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Put that one down and back away slowly.
Yep.
It's not true. Yuck Food Tube. They tried that shit on me, and then I hit them back up when they tried to tell me that I couldn't have that shit on the live stream. And I was like, fuck you. What happens when everyone's reporting news on police? And then they reverted it. So
Yeah.
yeah, like because I was at a protest and there was a big dude with a gun standing there, and then they kicked my live stream, and they tried to say it was because of the gun, and I told them no, and then it comes to really find out it's because it was one of them like pro Donald Trump protests, and I was filming everyone being crazy, and so they banned my video for that, but then they had to let it go.
Y'all, please help me with this name. Ketsunux.
Hey, Ketsunux.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Did I say that right?
I don't know.
I think so.
I'm hoping I did. I fuck good names up. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He's been known.
I can fuck a great name up. It's not because I want to. It's just because my jaw does not fucking. It's like saying the new president's name. I can't do that either.
So you're good at 2 things: eating and smoking.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Eating and smoking.
We'll buy that for $1.
Yeah.
At least 50
Shit, I'll buy
cents.
that.
Shit.
I'm not smoking, but I sure am eating queso, dip, and cheese.
Oh,
there you
go.
go.
Now you're gonna give us the munchie, Mama D.
Well, you guys gave me the munchies sitting there watching Upstate eat that burger. I was like, hell, and I ain't even high. I'm like, damn, I gotta eat.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit.
It is.
This is all I could eat of that motherfucker, too.
Is that fried
Ooh,
potatoes or
smoked
sausage? Smoked
That's
sausage.
smoked
Yep.
sausage. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some deer sausage downstairs. I'm fixing to put it in some biscuits and gravy tomorrow.
Fucking woman.
That sounds good, Upstate.
Oh, yeah.
Serious. I had biscuits and gravy and eggs yesterday for dinner, and that was some fucking killer shit. That brought back memories.
Hell yeah.
Especially
All right, I got a jet, y'all.
You
Hey,
ain't
MCC,
country
we'll
if
see you
you
later,
ain't
bro.
fucking cooking biscuits and gravy, and that bitch never had fucking biscuits and gravy.
Don't
Like,
too much fun now, Upstate. I'm out of here.
Oh,
All right, later, MCC.
Bye, Michigan. Take
All right,
care.
we'll see ya. Yep.
Have a good
Be
night.
safe, bro.
Will do.
Brother.
See ya.
No more scaring bitches out of their seats and offices, okay?
Oh, come on. That's hilarious.
I know it was.
I'll see you next time, brother.
All right, we'll see you.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah.
I dig the shit out of him and freaking.
Biscuits and gravy. Cat catfish and hush puppies.
Hell yeah. I don't really like hush puppies, but I like catfish. And I like French fries with my catfish. And I like my catfish with ketchup.
Are you being dead serious that Epic has never had biscuits and gravy?
What?
Probably not, man. The North don't get that shit, bro.
I say he's in Canada.
They don't know what the hell that shit is.
That's what I meant by North.
They're
You
missing out.
You gotta get real fucking country biscuits. I mean, them motherfuckers that are made with love. You gotta have your fucking gravy straight out of the fucking bacon or the fucking sausage that you were making. And you gotta cut up the sausage really little itty bitty, or get the kind in a tube or something.
Mincemeat.
Throw that shit in there. My woman won't eat hot sausage, which I don't know. She eats mine all the time. But
I'm just puzzled right now.
Me too. I mean, how the fuck do people know about goddamn biscuits and gravy?
I know about Canadian bacon. Why don't anybody up there know about biscuits and gravy?
Good point. Good point.
Never had biscuits and gravy. He's Canadian.
Like those French fries with the cheese and like taters, right?
Oh
yeah. Yeah. That's
Gotta
why I
have
said
your
I didn't.
fresh taters.
Oof. Man.
No, I like my taters. I like my taters fucking any old way. But the ones that I like the most are them yellow taters.
Yeah, those golden.
Yeah, potatoes or yellow or
Best
whatever.
potatoes are those purple ones. Purple potatoes. Oh,
Now I've had those purple motherfuckers and they're pretty fucking good, but I can't find them around here.
Yeah, okay.
Sad.
All right.
Sad.
Those are some good motherfuckers.
God, I'm hungry now. Fuck y'all. Fuck.
Get you something to eat, brother.
No, I'm
Snack on
about
a
to.
potato chip. I bet if you eat one out of the bag, you won't be able to stop.
Hey, I've heard that before.
That's my problem.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
As soon as you get the smell of them chips, man, they're gone.
Yeah.
Hey, news now, Preston.
Give it up. Now I'm going to have me another cigarette. And then I'm going to load me another bowl. And then I'm going to smoke me another bowl.
Well, dude, upstate, man, you got to switch over to doing that. You won't have to smoke as much.
I really like the dabs, but they're hard to find around here.
Somebody
Yo, Unfiltered, I have the same flashlight.
I hear a train.
Yeah.
Usually that's coming from my side of the panel. That sounds great. It's not me.
Yeah, there's a fucking... Okay, here.
Hey, he's got that square light too. I got a square light.
Yeah, I just said that. I got
the
the same one.
That's the back of the train over there.
Oh shit!
Fucking assholes. Yeah, right over there. There's those fucking cranes like they have over there, and they unload the ship containers off the fucking ships. Well, same thing, but for trains here. So they drive. This thing drives over tracks and does it. And God damn it, man! These sons of bitches. 2 a.m. Boom! First week at my house, I was running out back with a shotgun every fucking night. What the fuck's going on? And
I've been there, done that.
It took me to realize that it's them just dropping that shit. So when people come stay at my house when we're all fucked up and drunk and shit, and they're like, "What was that?" And I'm like, "Go to bed."
Big train yard, stockyard.
Yeah, it's a square light, but I don't know. It's a Nebo is which one it is. It's the Nebo. Switch X? No, that's not the fucking name. It's got a better name on it somewhere.
Hello, Sticky.
Maybe it is the Switch X. That's it, yep. The Nebo Switch X. I'll show you.
Hey, Six Finger, go get a roll of toilet paper. roll of paper towels for Sticky, bro.
Sticky, go get the fuckers yourself.
Yeah.
you
That's a good
lazy
flashlight.
bastard.
It is. It's like $40. It's got high and a low, and then it'll strobe as well, and it's 1,800 lumens, and it fits in a pocket, and it doesn't weigh it down. So
look at this.
That's a good one to take cop watching with you.
And it's rechargeable.
Yeah, so that's what mine is. I got tired of carrying a battery flashlight.
Yeah, mine's not rechargeable.
And this one will even charge my phone when I'm out.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I got my 10,000 whatever fucking thing with the 2 goddamn deals on it and all that shit. This motherfucker's badass.
Yeah, I love that stuff. When I'm going live, like I need one of those.
Yeah.
My phone dies.
Cause see, I got my static cam, I got my fucking, I got all this shit that I need to do, and you know, I have my backpack. Shit, I usually carry my my tripod, and I carry my I carry my stick, the extendo fucker, and that one's it's all right and everything, but it keeps me from. Plus, I have my little stool that I carry along with me. It folds up, and I can sit on it when, you know, because I can't stand for long periods of time, or I can't sit for long periods of time. So it helps out.
Yeah, my ass has to keep moving.
Yeah, if I don't keep moving, if I stand for too long or sit for too long, I'm fucked. As long as I keep moving or something, I'm good.
Upstate, wait a minute. You'll sit there for 4 hours in that chair where you're at.
No, I've been up and down. I have been up and down.
Okay. Just check.
Hey.
Yeah, I can't stand for too long. I gotta get up and shit.
Chuck Bronson's got a good setup.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Especially when it's in his truck.
Yeah, he's got it's a good one. He gets a lot of good footage.
And he keeps adding to it too.
Yeah, he does.
I want to get a 360, man. That would fucking make my whole damn day.
Chuck's got one. He mounts on top of his truck up on the roof.
Yeah. And then Furry, she has one that she puts on her shoulder.
Yeah.
I think that's cooler than shit. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd put it on my shoulder. Get that clip that you can put it right there and just wear it on my harness when I wear my body cam.
Yeah, it's always good to have a few cameras.
I'll have all kinds of fucking cameras. I'll have 1, 2, 3. I'd have 4 cameras. Plus the static cam that the old lady would have if I could ever get her to go out with me. That woman right there, I'm telling you, she is the best at the knowledge of this town. She knows what to and what not to do, and I say, oh, fuck that, I'm going to go and do it anyways. And she's always there when I fuck up and says, I told you so. Don't do that next time. Wildlife Wanda, nice of you to come on in.
She's your Mrs. Potato, bro.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, we got another torch.
You gotta realize.
We got another torch
You
in the
gotta
house.
realize.
Well, I'm really glad you came in. Any of the tater tots are welcome here. Any tater tot.
Wow. Dang, dude, you gotta. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta see this.
AZ, you doing dabs? AZ, you dabbing?
Maybe.
Holy crap.
Looks like
I'm gonna do a hot dab so that motherfucker just hits with smoke like crazy.
Yeah, man. It'll make it sizzle. Be careful. I want to see that bong. It
Yep.
looks just like mine. Yes, I've got the same rig. Not with all the writing on it though, or the characters, I should say.
It's a bootleg Rick and Morty.
I was just about to say that. Definitely.
Yeah. Or fake ass like.
Yeah.
All right.
Holy shit. Right about now, I'd be coughing my full head off.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 3 hits for me. I can only put a booger on that motherfucker and I'm stoned.
No, that would be like 10 hits upstate.
Jesus Christ. And it don't do you no good to keep holding it. It just depletes your air. That's why you get higher.
That's the best part.
No, you don't get no higher. You just deplete the oxygen in your brain. That's all you're doing. Is it hot?
You blow that. Hell
Without
yeah, that
coughing.
motherfucker's hot still.
Without coughing, I don't believe it.
The first time I did, dude, I coughed so fucking hard.
Oh, you mean?
And I was like, let's do it again.
Yeah. Do another one.
The cough catches up. The cough catches up.
Yeah.
Go for another.
Ew.
What kind of dabs you got, AZ?
I'm running on the very end of it, but I had a little syringe of distillate.
Oh, distillates. You're doing the distillates. Okay.
That fucking gave me a headache.
Well, what the fuck you do that for?
I took a cash hit and yeah, you don't want to take cash hits. Fuck that.
Have you ever heard of
I have
diamond
no idea
glass?
what you're talking about.
A cash hit is an already burned bowl that you're just smoking the resin, basically.
Oh,
and
man,
it just
burns.
It's the fucking nastiest thing you can take a toke of.
It's like you don't
I just
smoke
took a
cigarettes,
big old
you get
rip.
into the ashtray.
Yeah. God dang, that fucked me all up.
That'll teach you to do that again.
Yeah, I should have known. It was getting towards the end, and I was just so desperate.
Hey, AZ, do you do cold starts or hot starts? You did a hot start there, right?
That was supposed to be, but then I started showing off my piece, and then it went cold.
Whoever's in the basement, hold on 1 second, and I will be there in just a second. I'm loading a bowl.
I like
This
to do
one's
a
hot
cold
now,
start.
though. The one I'm going now is hot.
Yeah.
You see that motherfucker?
Does everybody on panel smoke weed?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Midwest, do you? You get
Yeah.
high? Well, I didn't know. I mean, you don't ever show. You don't show your camera. I've never seen you flip your camera and get high.
Fuck, I sure will.
He'll take your eardrums out with his.
I sure will.
I said that when you hit that, but you would take a bong hit. You'd take everybody's
Hold on,
eardrums out.
Oh, yeah. I can get the coughing now.
I have to grab my mic because I'm a loser, baby. Why don't you kill me?
Hey, at least you admit it.
Yeah. Oh, man. Holy shit.
I'll never admit how much of a loser I am. Wink, wink.
All right.
Hold it in, pussy.
I'm still alive.
That wedding cake, if you try and hold it in for more than a couple seconds, you're going to cough your full head off.
Your full head off.
Yeah, you're just a dumbass for even trying that shit. And the purple nurple will teach you a lesson. You don't do that. You take it in your lungs and right back out, or you are blowing snot and crying and got
You get the
smoke
snot
coming out
bubbles
your
going.
ears.
Yeah.
There's a couple of strains that do that to me. I get the snot bubbles going. Preston. I get the snot bubbles going.
Preston. Breaking the
What's up,
flock. Come
guys? How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Come on up here, breaking the flaw.
Oh, breaking the flaw.
And Wildlife Wanda, you can come up here too if you want.
That's a good one. I know a lot.
Shit, I can have 10 people up here. I got 3 more spaces.
Yeah.
I could get Wildlife Wanda up here, breaking the flaw up here. Bell put the panel link because he's a great mod.
Hey, yeah, that's upstate. I'll tell you what, you got some good mods in here. They do it. They do a lot of work.
Yes, you too, D. Johns.
I don't know if we went over this before, but is Bell a dude or a chick?
A dude.
I'm not even gonna guess.
Bell's a guy.
I don't care if he's man or woman. If you could be like that on my stream, you're down as fuck.
What's
All
happening,
right.
people? Good evening.
What's up?
So,
we know you couldn't stay away that long.
Good evening.
Can you hear me, Upstate Audits?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Can you hear me?
So, I just wanted to stop up here and say hello to you guys before I retire for the night and share something with all of you. If you'll give me the floor for a minute, I'd appreciate it.
Well, fuck, I'll put you on Biggie screen.
So tonight, I saw the goodwill, the inspiration, the kindness of this community shine through, and people speaking in regards to Upstate Audits bringing up a homeless situation and a situation that the community could help him with. And I don't have the ability to help in the way that most people do as far as PayPal. I've never had a PayPal account. I'm on SSI. And oddly enough, as I was traveling down the road, I saw Cut the Plastic Brian Loma go live. And he shared a heavy-hearted situation in which he had just experienced a father and 2 very young children flying a sign. For those of you that may not know elements of home that are related to homelessness, flying a sign is simply making a sign asking for help and holding that sign up, and it's commonly referred to flying a sign.
Right.
And Brian was ultimately taken back or aside, however you wish to describe it, and he just couldn't drive away. And he put in a significant period of time. I believe it was about an hour. I was able to figure out where the location of where Cut the Plastic was. And I was sitting here looking at $10 on my dashboard. And I was like, man, I can remember the day when things were good and we were all a band of merry men, so to speak. And we all worked together. And I was kind of a little bit down because, I wish that I could have helped you and your cause out tonight. And here I was.
Paying it forward, brother.
Here I was with the ability to drive 6 minutes further down the road. And so I took the opportunity, long story short, and I gave Brian a couple of bucks and some of the ADA compliant masks that a county out here in Colorado gave to me with the clear window on them. Have a box of them 50, 60 of them. So I grabbed 3 of those masks. They're reusable, and they're brand new in cellophane, still sealed and everything sanitary. And grabbed the 4th one for Brian himself, because Brian makes masks and sells them. So I figured that might be something that he may be able to use and factor into his design, or whatever the case was. And I'm glad I did. I'm taken back by it. People can say I'm grandstanding right now, or whatever, YouTubeism or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But it was important for me to, once I saw that you were still alive, to give you your kudos, your inspiration that inspired me. I don't think on a regular day, without having experienced your testimony, that I would have been inclined to climb over that hump of our personal differences that we have out here in Colorado, to pay it forward. And I just want to say thank you for being you, and to your guests who also added to that inspiration by chipping in and sharing the goodwill and paying it forward, and remembering it's all about doing what we can, how we can. It's not going to happen any other way. So with that, I'm going to go on mute, and thank you again, brother, and keep being you, and I'll hang out on your panel till you close out.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks, Finn.
Thank you, brother. That just amazes me, man, how one person can touch another to do something else for somebody else. And, you know, whenever you see somebody on the street, or like I've seen these policemen kick people and shit like that, I don't get how they fucking find themselves doing that. Or people going by saying, I've seen videos like this where a little kid will be there and a guy will be there. This guy will get harassed on. This little kid will be fucking getting all the money. Well, that little kid was getting the money for that guy, you know? It was all, and then they gave him money out of their pocket. I thought that, I mean, seriously, that is the coolest fucking thing you can do.
So I just want to add one more thing to my very elongated speech pattern. I see people in the chat, you know, thanking me or acknowledging me. I can honestly say, when I look deep within myself, of, dude, what the fuck did you just do? You know, with all the personal stuff, or whatever the case may be. And the best way I can explain it is, there was a moment that I saw Brian Loma cut the plastic. Go check out the channel if you haven't already. Where he was at a crossroads. He had invested enough time, you know, almost an hour of his time. He was trying to locate these people again, to continue the mission. And it just resonated with me that he just needed that little bit of a boost or a push to hang in there, and something just rang true with me that it was going to work out. And I think it was at that moment that I was energized to just put everything off to the side and just overcome all, and just be a part of that, making that happen, not only in support for Brian, but for the individual and the 2 children that, you know, involved at the same time. So
that's a right. That is a right, dude.
And it all it took was one action tonight, and that was the action of Upstate.
I have never seen a person in my life pick up a penny. You know, I don't even pick up pennies. I see them on the floor, and I know people right here in Massena that go around Walmart at night and pick up pennies.
I pick up pennies all the time. Those are pennies from angels.
I pick up pennies.
I've never picked up a penny in my life.
Pennies
I
are
try to find lucky
tax-free money.
pennies on the floor. Guys, I try to find lucky pennies on the ground and stuff, and I'll use that to get a penny stamp at the post office for my audit. And I ask them for the stamp.
Hey, I might have to remember that.
Yeah, write that down.
You guys see my
right
other post office audit?
No, but serious. I
another
I
thing.
just want to say one thing, just before anybody says anything more. The reason I did this tonight, it was a spur of the moment thing. It wasn't. It was something that I was going to do as an audit, and I wanted to express that they were living underneath the bridge, okay? And I went out there a couple times and seriously to do an audit or to get an interview. And when I seen them it was the second time tonight. When I actually seen them, I don't know what it was that just told me, grab your wallet, get your shit. I don't even think I don't even know if I have change in my pocket. If I do, I'm going to be pissed because I didn't give it to him. No, I don't. But I gave him every bit of what I had in my wallet. Didn't even count it. He did, but it made me happy to do that. And for him to tell me all this shit about, him being in the army and he did 2 tours and he was kicked out of his house because of the pandemic, and I thought, my God, you can't be kicked out of your house because of the pandemic. They stopped that. Well, obviously it doesn't apply in Canada where this guy is from. So he basically just kicked him out anyways. Didn't care. So for a man to do that to another man and all of this bullshit that's going on,
yeah,
I don't care, dude. I mean, that man needed some help, and I was the one person that did it for him. And I showed some backbone. I didn't go up there yellow backed or anything. I went up there with a backbone, and I didn't cry, even though I thought it was sad. I had to leave, or I would have. You know what I'm saying?
So hey, Upstate, let me add another thing here, buddy, because I'm sitting here and I'm kind of like decompressing from my own personal issues, and like I said, that was a very emotional hurdle to get over. Past situations, personal situations, and stuff. But I'm also sitting here as I'm rolling a Rolly cigarette. Um, After finally finding some tobacco that I can tolerate, and now I can
I should have asked him if he smokes weed.
Take some of my worries off of freaking out because cigarettes are so damn expensive. And while I know there are some people out there that don't have any sympathy for cigarette smokers or whatever, if you're addicted to cigarettes, you know how much of a bitch it really is to wish that you didn't smoke anymore. Easier said than done. But I'm also reminded of being in 420 Cop Watch's panel today, where Bud Grower came onto the panel and he was talking about doing some charitable work as far as locating shoes for the homeless in Las Vegas.
I got a whole box of them in there I'm sending out to them.
And it was a great panel. There were individuals up there, including myself, who all had something to share and something in support for Bud Grower and everything. And you could just tell by his presentation that he was even more committed than he had ever been to doing this. And he actually felt like he was being supported by this community. So I think that was another factor in today's bucket, so to speak, for me to acknowledge in the calculus of all things. So I think it was just a good day all the way around.
Yeah, it kind of came full circle because I was up on that panel. It really came full circle today.
I don't think I was on the panel, but I think I was in the chat.
Yeah, you were in the chat.
Yeah, let me jump in real quick.
Yes,
I gotta drop down, guys. Upstate defense, you guys fucking awesome for what you did. Everyone else, come on, motherfuckers, slacking. Let's get up there. No,
Have a good night,
great
AZ.
night. Have a great morning wherever you guys are located geographically. Be awesome. I'm out.
You too, AZ.
Thank you, AZ. Todd Sill is in the house.
So who was the one who said the day came full circle?
That was Midwest.
Oh, it was Midwest. Yes, Midwest was right there, right along my side, shoulder to shoulder throughout the day. We just kept bouncing into the same places. So, yeah, thank you for those words. It was it's a little easier when I'm helped with words to describe things, and you happen to have a particular knack for that. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, I usually stay quiet until that epic moment. You know what I mean? That piece where I actually have words to touch an individual. You know what I mean?
Oh, I appreciate you, my man.
No, man, I appreciate your words too, bro. I'm glad I really met you, defend.
Hey, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, pairs of shoes I'm sending out to Bud. And a friend of mine, they just moved out and found a bunch of shoes that they don't need anymore that are kids' shoes. So I might be sending or getting a bigger box and sending all of them out. But I really respect Budgor for doing that. I think it's fucking cooler than shit.
Well, I can tell you, I've spent some time in Vegas, particularly in the auditing realm and my journey, and that fucking ground gets hot out there, people. Like it is scorching, so scorching to the point to where it was a real concern for me because of the EWMA, my pup, my service dog. And always trying to find off pavement, some grass along the sidewalk, and there's very little of that. It's either dirt or sidewalk, if you can find the dirt. So it's definitely an issue.
Sure the fuck is. Same way with Arizona. Arizona, man, like
I could tell you the same exists in Arizona too. I've got brothers in this community and sisters out in Arizona as well, and man, the heat out there, particularly Arizona, like last time I was there, and the last individual's house I left was Arizona auditor, great guy, great wife, Mrs. Arizona auditor, nothing but heart, nothing but heart. But man, I'll never forget the day that I left, and all I said to myself as I was leaving was, thank God I'm getting out of the blow dryer, because it's literally like a fucking blow dryer in your face all day long.
Yep.
On high heat. And a place to visit, not a place to stay. I just can't wrap my head around being there permanently.
My mom lived there for a long time, and my sister, she was diagnosed with cancer there. It was just because my sister had hospital that she had to go to there because it was a cancer institute, and that's where my sister ended up dying. And I've been there a few times to visit, and it's damn sure not a fucking place I would live. The coolest place in the whole damn area was the casino. Serious. Cold drinks, freezing ass cold on the inside. Best place to go. Just play a little bit of money here and there.
Outside, no.
You go outside, and they tell people to go to the middle room first, kind of acclimate a little bit, and then go outside, because you go straight outside from that cold, you're going to be fucking either passing out or later on you're going to get a cold.
Yep. I was just about to say, getting one of those sun headaches, feeling like you're gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Nauseous.
I passed smooth out before.
Now you understand, I was in jail in both states, right?
Oh shit!
Oh dear!
Oh shit!
Oh dear!
This was last year, or the half a year before last year, where I was proclaimed to be globetrotting across the state, trying out bracelets.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't like them bracelets, man. You can't move your arms.
Fuck no. I'll get you hemmed up. You done. All right, guys. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta put in work tomorrow. Get some money and put it towards my traveling costs. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Defend, love you. Upstate, love you. Mama D, love you. Six banger. Keep banging them. Preston, I'll talk to you later, bud.
Hey, Midwest, before you hang off, text me here in a little bit.
All right, I got you, bro.
All right, later.
Later.
Peace out. Holy shit. First time out. What?
I've been to Las Vegas once, and it wasn't bad, you know. But
I went there in the wintertime once.
I like the dry air.
Hey, upstate, yeah, the Frenchman started getting out of line down there, so I had to time his ass out.
2 more to go. Yeah, crazy Frenchman. You get timed out a couple times by 2 different auditors. You're gone.
Moderators.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, 3. Okay, my thing is, this guy over here does you 2 times. This guy over here does you 2 times. There's no third strike. You know? And I will boot them then. My mods, and the only one that's able to, there's 2 people, 2 of my mods that are able to ban somebody, and that's Mama D and Tommy Wood. The only 2 that are allowed. And they know my, they'll time them out a couple of times each. And then they'll just go ahead and, ban them. I don't believe in hate speech. I don't believe in, yelling and screaming and hollering and all that other shit. So, I'll let them have free speech, but when the free speech turns into hate speech, that's it,
I don't like to ban people from a channel. I really don't. That's about the last alternative.
I don't either, and that's why I said you and Tommy Wood, because you and Tommy Wood are the same way about banning people. So I'm not gonna hold that back. I'm not gonna ban somebody just because. But if they turn that free speech into hate speech, I can't go for that, man. I can't. And I'm not going to have it on I'm not going to jeopardize my channel because of them.
Hey, upstate. Read the private chat. Read the private chat.
Oh, okay, Six Banger.
I'm sitting here and I'm reflecting, and I guess I was in error when I said before that there was another thing that I had to mention and think about as to the calculus of my day, being a bud grower and his shoe-a-thon, which, by the way, people, if you weren't there, I suggested to bud grower that he may want to consider labeling his shoe-a-thon, his campaign for shoes for the homeless in Las Vegas, something afoot.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty crafty, whatever, just threw the idea out there. But if you remember, I was traveling today, and I went and picked up a piece of equipment, the dongle with the multi-adapters on it, which is working out phenomenally for what I need to make things easier for me to be able to participate in streams, panels. And
Well, they're normally $50 to $75, and this thing was brand new, a box and all, everything unopened. Like, and she gave it to me for $10.
Oh,
so,
wow.
There was some, good some other goodwill mixed in there too. It's just a weird fucking day, man. Just a weird fucking day. So I'm sorry, I keep going on about it or whatever, but just still trying to wrap my head around it, I guess.
Hey, Wildlife Wanda, come on up here, darling.
She said she's got her grandbabies. She said she's got her grandbabies, or she would come up. She's watching her grandbabies tonight.
Oh, man. Well, nice meeting you from the panel to the chat. I wish I could meet you up here on the panel, but that's okay. You got your grandbabies. You take care of your grandbabies.
There'll be another
Cooking
night.
with Lulu Ramos enters the room.
Yes, buddy.
Oh, Lulu. Good night, honey.
All I got to do
Lulu.
is call her one thing, and she will be up here. But I'm just hoping that she comes up here on her own free will. Because I like Lulu. Lulu's a cool-ass chick. And I don't want to say that one thing.
Upstate, do you know that she's sick?
She's what?
Sick.
Sick? Like,
yeah, she's.
Who is?
No, she's taken. So I think it's either. Well, no, Jackie's sick, but also Lulu is doing. It's either chemotherapy or radiation treatments. She's got.
Shit.
I think she's got a growth in her back or something. She just dealt with her father's death, or no, her mother's.
Her mother,
I think,
yeah.
and her mother. And
is that
she's
something
doing
that she has shared with everyone?
If you go onto her channel, it's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, very well. Well,
I've
thoughts and
talked
prayers
to her.
for Lulu for sure.
Yes. I
Yeah.
love Lulu. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I dig the shit out of Lulu, man. That's my girl, you know?
Oh, I like Lulu.
I got my wife and my girl.
Then
My
you got a
girl I
salty
don't
bitch.
ever see, and my wife I see every night.
And thank God for that.
Yes.
You do. You got a nice wife upstate. She's really nice.
Man, I love the shit out of her. I moved all the way from New Mexico here, just meeting her online and meeting her once. She flew me out here and flew me back home so that I could pack up and come back out here. So three plane trips to get me here. You know damn good and well that woman loves me. Especially from it was $2,000 the first time, and then it was $1,500 and something the second time, and that was just one way.
I'll tell you guys. You know, you guys don't ever see. You ever see No Name Audits? You guys ever watch his channel?
Yeah.
He's somebody that needs help. He needs a freaking camera. I mean, he doesn't.
I got two cameras I'm giving away. One isn't here yet, and the other one is a digital camera that I have. I was showing it off on the panel the other night. It's silver, and it's just a digital camera. It's a dice one too. But I'm giving that one away, and another one is like a GoPro knockoff, and I'm giving it away. So I got two cameras that I'm going to give away. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, how I'm going to do it, but and one is used and one is going to be brand ass new. The one that's used, it just runs on batteries. I don't think it has a thing to where you can plug it in, or it might. I don't know. I wasn't wearing my glasses the other night because my glasses were fucked up.
Well, he's having a hell of a time. He's down in South Carolina now. He had a warrant up from Rhode Island, I think it was, and he got arrested the other night down there and pulled out of the car over he had a tail light that wasn't on, and he got pulled out of his freaking vehicle.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're fucking with him really hard down there, and I mean it's bad there. I mean, you talk about tyrants. Every night that he goes live, it's in Myrtle Beach. But when he got arrested, see the warrant up in Rhode Island, they won't extradite him. So by getting arrested, I think it went null and void on the warrant.
Wow, yeah, and that's false arrest anyways. You can't a non-extraditional warrant you can't arrest somebody for.
Well, they didn't arrest him for that. They arrested him for the damn traffic citation for the damn light. Is what he got arrested for.
What?
He went to show him he had his insurance card on his phone. You know how you can show him what your insurance is, and
Right.
he went to do that to open his phone to show him, and they pulled him out of the vehicle and cuffed him. And I mean, so he's been on a rampage ever since then. He's going live every night, and he's following them. Oh my God, he is.
Well,
he's got some good footage.
I can
Good.
I can sympathize with that. As you say, going on a rampage. Yeah, when I was in Vegas, there was some individuals in the community who, after I was arrested and out of jail, like within 2 hours, I was right back at it. Camera in the face, and the cops in the street, right, just pounding away at it, and like.
That's him. That's what he did.
Fortunately, there were a couple of pretty big channels out there. No need to be name dropping or whatever. Who invited me to come to a neighboring state and take a breather, right? And it was a great thing that they did, because I truly needed that, even though I didn't see it at that time because I was in that rage. But it is something that's, it goes to say that this is a genuine concern when you see individuals like Auditing America or Josh Abrams or myself when I was doing it, or anybody that is traveling around the states, how easy it is to get hemmed up in one state when another state decides to file something just to jap you up. And it's really easy for them to do that because they're watching your channel and you're advertising where you're going. Right. So that's a serious concern and something people should think about, if they're doing this work.
Hey, look at William W.
I'm in Indiana. So when Josh or No Name or even Floyd, Chuck Bronson, when they get all up into the area that I'm at, I let them crash here at my house. It's like, you don't have to get a hotel. You don't have to sleep in your car. You can crash here. I've always done that.
That's very chivalrous of you. That's awesome.
Well, no, I mean, seriously, these guys get out there and, I mean, they're busting ass. They spend a lot of money on fuel and the maintenance of their vehicle. And so I just opened my door to them. Hell, I had Mid-Ohio up here. I fixed a big old pot of ham and beans and cornbread. And I mean, we all went out auditing and, I mean, it's just.
Hey, do you know how to make cream corn casserole?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
How about shepherd's pie?
But it's like this, guys. This is what I think. We need to network and we all need to work together. And we need to keep this community together and work with each other. And all the watchers from the outside that come in and then say that we're frauditors and all this other bullshit, all that, I just ignore those fuckers. I'm tired of hearing them. I don't even go to those channels. I'm over it. I'm over the fighting and arguing and shit. I just think that, like, if I don't like an auditor, I'll just keep my mouth shut. And, I don't put my personal opinion about an auditor out there. But what I do is on the backside, with Hoosier News Now, when he got arrested, I was calling Marion County, getting a hold of Indy News on the Street, getting on them. We all work together, and to try to get him out, get his bond out, shit like that. And I think that's what we all need to do. Hey, look right there is KY Packer. He does the same thing. I mean, we all have to work together. When Josh was here for 3 months in Indiana. And hell, I opened up my spare bedroom. I said, "There you go, dude. You got a room, to yourself. And go chill." And he did. Well, he got in more trouble.
Is that where? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Is that where James Jacobson?
James, I don't know that name.
Elkhart, Indiana. Yes. So in my path throughout this community, I was exposed to James Jacobson, and some issues in Elkhart, Indiana, where some individuals inside the community went down there in a show of support, and there was a collective there, and that's. I was thinking Indiana. Okay, why is that popping in my head? And it was Elkhart, and it was James Jacobson.
That's up in northern Indiana. Well, when Josh Abrams, when he was arrested here, he had a warrant. He came back and turned himself in. We had auditors come here. I mean, we had the Pig here. We had Joe Cool here. We had Chuck Bronson here. There was Freedom to Film was here. There were so many guys here, and we went everywhere. We were in the jail. We were in the courthouse. We were in the police department. All cop stops. They just swarmed the town. It was great.
Hey,
I refer to those guys when I'm using my dialogue as the next wave, right? Like I was a part of the wave before them.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah.
I call some of them heavy hitters or the old school dudes. You know.
I have 127.61 towards that guy and his wife and kids.
Oh man, that's great.
You should have just got 20 more from me.
Goosebumps, man. Goosebumps.
Oh, I must have. Okay, yeah, I got something. I didn't know who it was from. I just been collecting. But thank you, Pepper. Thank you, KY.
That's what I do.
You are the man.
Very awesome.
It's every little bit helps. Every bit helps, man.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's like I hit these PayPals up on these guys that are out on the road. You know, if it's $20, that's $20 they can put in their gas tank. You know, every little bit helps.
Did James Richards or Heidi get a hold of you?
Yeah.
Hey, KY, I just want to tell you thank you for what you did for me yesterday. That helped me out a lot, buddy.
That's what I do.
This is KY Packer fan, and for y'all that don't know him, this motherfucker supports the shit out of the auditing community, and I owe him big time.
You and 40 others.
I love what you do, dude.
You guys all aware of the thing we're doing for Ginger?
I haven't
heard. We're having a little party for her.
We're doing a surprise thing for her, and I'm collecting. James Richards and I decided I'd be the collection point. We're trying to put a fund together for her. She's really, really depressed. And I'm the collection point. I've got $100 so far collected. And we're collecting for Ginger. So if you've got any thing you want to donate towards her little surprise, my PayPal.
Ginger's in Canada. She grows weed organically. She's got one hell of a grow.
Yeah,
and she's one of the kindest people that I have ever talked to in my life.
I wanted to send her a sausage package from Usingers, but they won't ship to Canada. So,
shit.
Did you drop your wrench, William W?
Must have.
He sold it. He got $30 for it.
He traded it for a hammer.
eBay. He sold it on eBay for $30.
Fucker, you shouldn't have sold that motherfucker. Only give it out once.
But anyone who wants to donate to Ginger, I'm the collection point.
Can you drop your PayPal in?
PayPal me / KY Packer fan.
Can somebody go over and grab that and put it in the chat?
I will drop that in the public chat.
All right, thanks, man.
Ow. Damn.
But you guys go and subscribe to her, man, because she's one hell of a person. You guys would really love her. She's very kind. She's a very kind-hearted person. But look at that puppy eat. My goodness. Defend, you roll around with your dog?
Holy shit. That's a big old damn dog.
Well, I don't know what he's eating. Looks like ice cream. He's eating ice cream?
Dog food.
Oh,
her dinner. Her dinner.
It looked
You
like
wait.
peanuts for a second.
Her dinner.
I was like, fucking, the peanuts are gonna come out whole. Well, fuck, man. We eat corn and it comes out whole.
That's it. Corn for texture.
I'll be with you guys in a second.
The other question I wanted to bring up is, has anyone seen or heard from Russian chick since she posted on Brian's? She looked really bad that day, and I fear she came up on panel to say goodbye because there's a number of known cases where COVID caused all the body functions to shut down. And I think that's what she was trying to tell us. If you go back and you look at what she said when she was on panel, it sounded like she was trying to tell us goodbye, but didn't have the heart to say that she wasn't going to make it.
Yeah,
I have not seen or heard from her since.
KY, she said on that stream that day that she says, I want to tell everybody goodbye and make sure you love everybody. Don't go to bed mad at somebody. Always tell them you love them.
That's why I think she was saying goodbye to us, that she was not going to make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at the thing, but I think that's what she was doing too.
I don't want to think
her face was really swollen, and that tells me her organs were shutting down.
Yeah.
I don't want to think that.
I don't want to think that either. But
me neither.
KY, I haven't seen her around anywhere either. Now you talk about it. I haven't seen her.
But if you go back, was it 3 days? Was that 4 days ago?
It was either 3 or 4. I'm leaning
3 or 4 days ago. Look at Brian's post and see when she was on there. That was the day she got released from the hospital, and I think they released her to let her go home.
Yeah, because she said she just got out of the hospital. I remember that.
Yep.
So who was the cat that asked if I roll around with my dog?
That was me, D. Johns.
D. Johns?
Yeah.
Emma is my signal dog. She is with me always.
Oh, she's pretty dog. Is she a lab mix?
Bear with me a second here. Lab mix, yes, she's American Bulldog and AKC chocolate American Fieldbred Labrador.
Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's definitely my blessing. That's for sure.
I know. I've got one that I'm attached to that goes with me everywhere.
Our first dog we got when I was stationed in Minnesota was Lab and Rottweiler mix.
Well, it was funny because I think it was Upstate Audit that was talking earlier about having never picked up a penny off of the ground. And instantaneously, what came to my head when I saw that was the look on Joe Cool's face when I purposely dropped the quarter on the ground with no signals to my dog whatsoever, because I can't hear anything from my upper chest, mid-waist area dropping on the ground. So if I was walking down the street and keys fell out of my pocket, I would never know keys fell out of my pocket, except for having Emma. That's what she's trained to do. She's my signal dog. So when I dropped that quarter on the ground next to me and I'm a snap neck, turned around and picked that quarter up off of concrete, the look on Joe Cool's face, priceless. Priceless. One of those things, one of those moments where you're like, damn, I wish I had that on camera. And then afterwards you're like, no, that was just one of those moments that was just, it was great just the way it was. You know what I mean? It didn't need to be on camera.
Somebody's got a loud car.
Say again?
Somebody's got a loud car.
Yeah, well, you guys know I'm in a van, so I'm outside of a pretty popular gas station right now. So.
Defender, you still in Colorado?
I am still in Colorado. I just got back, but yeah, Colorado owns my ass until the adjudication of my 3 cases out here.
Right. I think we lost Six Banger.
Whoa, Six Banger dropped out.
Hey, Texas is wanting to come up. So I told him that the link's pinned at the top of your chat. Auditing Central Texas News.
PayPal, not his link.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
He's wanting to come up. You have to drop the link.
Here I go. There we go. Yeah, that's the PayPal link. Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Oh shit! Well,
let's close.
You got. If you want to come up on panel, you got to hit the PayPal link, and then you can come up on panel.
KY.
Yes.
I found the video. It was the one 6 days ago.
Okay, 6 days ago. All right.
Yeah, it's let me look at it real quick. Hang on 1 second.
But she sounded.
It is on the one for January 14th, 2021. It says streamed live.
Jan 1 to 14. Okay. But if you go back to look at that, I'm sorry, but that's what it sounds like to me. I'm sorry. I've heard those.
You know,
I've had those talks before with guys over there. You know,
I would usually pull that up and we would go over it and everything, but I don't want to think that.
No,
if someone can share the screen, then I don't know how to do it, but if someone can share the screen, they could see it.
If you hit share screen and do all that, I'll pick up your thing and put it on there, but
well, it just what it is everybody start paying attention to chats and see if anybody finds her in a chat and make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
William W., those gold coins are filled with chocolate. They're not worth anything. The chocolate's 20 years old.
ECWO, Epic is here.
Send me your address. I'll mail you one, but you aren't going to eat it.
Night, William. William's going to work.
Good night, William.
He said he wants one of those gold coins I'm hoarding.
To get this from Willy Wonka, they're full of chocolate.
What do you have? What are you hoarding? Some Cougar Ants?
Hang on.
Damn, that'd
Put
be
me on
nice.
the big screen there.
That's the fake one, though.
Yeah, that's he wants some of the gold coins I'm hoarding.
Is that memorabilia or is that a gold coin? There you go. There's the coin. That's the chocolates.
Those are chocolates inside the gold bar from Fort Knox. Guys bought me for when I retired.
Holy shit. You waited this long to eat them motherfuckers?
I wanted to say
they never go bad.
Yeah, okay.
It's like
I don't think that's what he's talking
fruitcake.
about.
Fruitcake don't go bad ever. I mean, you can fucking keep that in your basement for years, and your kinfolk 10 generations from you fucking find that motherfucker and eat it. It's still good.
If you say so.
No. Do not advise this, people. No.
Chocolate goes bad after 1 year, people.
Holy shit, somebody tried to come up and then fell off.
Here's what he's talking about. That's 30,000 right there.
I see.
That's what $30,000 looks like.
No, I was asking if they happen to be Cougar Ants because my grandfather left me as part of my inheritance a couple of Cougar Ants. And when I was traveling around in my youth around the country, I brought them with me just in case I broke down. And sure as shit, I broke down in Philadelphia, and one of those Cougar Ants came in handy. And I believe it was like $997. that the coin dealer gave to me, and
he screwed you big time.
It came in the clutch.
Yeah, he screwed you big time. That should have been at least $1,200 to $1,500, even back then.
It was kind of an on the spot thing, and I wasn't in a position to do the shopping around to the different. I did get a couple other higher bids or whatever, but that guy was the closest, and he was the immediate. And with an anxiety.
How long ago was that?
Oh, sheesh. 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Yeah,
1,000 years ago.
That'd have been close. Yeah, that'd have been close back then.
Yeah, it was only like $150 difference.
Yeah, that would have been close back then. Now I bought those gold coins in November. They've already gone up in value by 22%.
Hey, KY and everybody, welcome to the room, auditing Central Texas.
Hey, Texas.
Hey, Texas.
Hey, up in the house, people. What's going on?
And
I'm fixing to smoke this fucking bowl. That's what I'm going to do.
Before you do that, just listen to me.
Auditing Central Texas News. You're the cat that 17 years, retired, disability, serviceman. With the folder.
That is correct.
I got my letter today.
Right on.
They updated me from 40 to 60%.
That is
whoa.
That's a big jump. That's a big jump.
Yeah.
Backdated from November 19.
Oh,
holy
dude, you're getting a hey, listen,
Congratulations.
I need a loan.
I do too.
KY, I need a loan.
And they have
I need to buy a house.
And they
Is
have
that disability, KY?
What's that?
Is that your disability?
That's yeah, one of them.
Your back pay?
Yeah, my back and my ears, my GERD, my fractured tailbone, my knees, my fractures in my back, my herniated discs in my back.
Okay, KY.
I'll go on and on and on.
Let's try to go. Let's try to go with the shorter list of the things that aren't fucked up.
AKY.
My brain works. My brain works really good.
AKY. I'm
and all other extremities.
I'm 100% total permanent. So if you need some help with any of that,
I don't need any help. I'm doing it all myself. I could have done this 10 years ago. I could have claimed all this. I didn't have a need, so I figured, okay, no need to sponge off the government. That's the way I am. So my need is greater now. So I requested last November, and November 19, I requested an upgrade, and they just got around to it this November 28th. Took them 13 minutes to get to me.
It took me 2 years to get my disability. I had to fight to get it. I had to fight the state of Indiana to get it.
I went from 92 till last year, last year. And I never got any of my back pay. Never got any of it. They only counted it from the month that I fucking filed.
That changed that law 4 years ago. That's what they do now. There is no back pay. They go from the time you file. It used to be from the time you retired. If it was service connected and you had it when you were in the service and you filed it later, they used to pay you all the way from the time of service. But they changed that law now to from the time you file.
Well, they really got me it's about a year ago, maybe 2.
Hey guys,
in the middle.
KY, I put the link to the video in the whole chat in private chat.
That's okay. That's it.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to share the screen, so that should be the link right there.
You don't have permission to show that video on here.
I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna put it in the public if anyone wants to watch it.
Okay, all right. Has anybody noticed that Brian hadn't been on for a few days?
Brian can't go on.
Yeah, he can't go on.
He's locked out till Saturday midnight.
Yeah, the 23rd.
Yep. Everybody, there's 16 auditors that I know of have been locked out. They locked my messenger. Because I sent them, I called him and he told me, get the word out. So I started messaging people. They locked my messenger, so I can't even use my messenger. They locked me out of my messenger till Saturday night. And I didn't even say anything.
Shit.
I did not even say anything. I just was starting to spread the word, and the son of a bitch has locked me out.
For fuck's sake.
So when you say locked me out, you mean anything attached to Google,
I cannot go to my messenger,
YouTube?
I cannot go to my messenger and read or post.
Huh.
I can look at my Facebook, but I can't post anything in Messenger or read anything in Messenger. It will not. It just comes up a blank block. They talk about restricting First Amendment.
Hey, Epic, come on up here. El Mega's put up the panel link real quick. Come on up. Hit that fucking link, brother.
So did they give any reasoning as to why they chose?
Nope. I sent them a message and they never responded. Now they told Brian it's because he violated certain terms of service. He didn't violate. He didn't. All he did is tell people what was going on. He didn't violate anything by showing anything or talking about anything political. He just told people what was going on without mentioning any specifics.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Because they can. That's why they did it. Because they can.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's, I mean, it speaks to me that they were, whether it's an algorithm or whatever the recipe is for, that makes up the decision that they wanted to ice or chill things out as, create a lull until after the inauguration,
Yes. The Democrats said 3 weeks ago that the week of inauguration, no political talk would be tolerated and you would be shut down. That was put out 3 weeks ago already. They were going to do that.
Yeah, I'm a tard when it comes to social media, the Facebook bit and all of that and everything. Like I just can never relate to actually, being on it, posting comments and responding to friends and the likes and this and that. And
one thing I do with Facebook is I try to keep track of my kids and my grandkids. And then I have a group of friends. As I was growing up as from about 8 years old until I was 18, our family would go up to the Willow Flowage in Wisconsin, and we had a trailer we parked there, and that's where I spent my summers for 10 years, all summer long.
Well,
there was a group of us all did that, and we formed a group, and we have reunions up there every year.
So there's a cat out here in Colorado that I got friendly with. He's a senior, and he never did the Facebook thing and the social media stuff and everything. And he got to talking with another fella, and he decided to, give Facebook a shot. And he typed his name into Facebook, and he made his, his page and everything else. And I told him he had 422 friends. Like within the first half hour that he was hooked up. That's how many people had mentioned his name from like high school and this and that and everything else. It scared him shitless to where he just killed the page. I was like, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
Yeah, mine has been up 18 years, and I don't think I have 50 friends on there, maybe 60. But I don't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry just because they say, make me a friend, make it. I got 23-year-olds sending me friends requests. I don't know who you are. No.
Well, he was
Cambodia, Thailand, China. I don't know who you are. Get the hell out of my Facebook.
Well, he was retired military, but he crisscrossed through the branches in the military for the work that he did.
Right.
And when he got out of the military, he had 2 corporations that he retired from. And of course, life happens, divorce happens, and one of his kids got killed by a drunk driver. He became an alcoholic, and yeah, he's had a rough road for past 5-10 years, and so
I look in the next few years. I think Facebook is going to be obsolete.
Yeah. And with
again?
YouTube doing what they're doing, I think a lot more people are going to go to BitChute. They don't have any restrictions like like YouTube does.
Yeah. Things are changing.
Yeah, there's been a lot of claims that YouTube, there was going to be this great, what do they call it, exodus from YouTube, right? But there's always a return right back to YouTube.
They can care less if 2,000 people leave YouTube. Within 2 months, they'll have that right back again. Now, if 100,000 people left, that would catch their attention.
It would catch their attention, but they would just do a couple little tweaks and everything, and all of a sudden something new and fandangled about it would be cool or whatever, or maybe the 1,000 subs to go live or something is lowered or something, and they'll just do whatever pulling the puppet strings they need to do or whatever to get that market share back or even more.
Exactly.
D. Johns, can you post your
my channel? No, I can't because I'm on panel right now.
That's right. I'll get it. I'll do it for you.
Okay. Awesome.
That's what friends are for.
I don't have much on there. I've got some stuff on there, but not a lot. A lot of auditing things. A couple of songs.
I like to follow everybody I panel with.
On my panel are the basic definitions and laws for auditing under the discussion tab, and then the information about joining the Activism News Network. If you're a new auditor and you haven't joined the Activism News Network and you'd like to join and learn more about auditing, I will sponsor you for the first year of your membership. I will pay for your membership for the first year.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, wow.
So tell me what I need to do.
Go to my YouTube channel, KY Packer Fan, and just start reading.
Okay.
It's all explained.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, I'm taken back. That's awesome of you to do.
I've got 7 people so far, and I've got slots for 2 more. So,
why don't you do it like 3 months at a time or 6 months at a time?
It's $3.99. I send you $12 every 3 months because some people may want to quit after 1 quarter or 2 quarter. So I'll send you. All you need is a PayPal account, and I'll send you your first $12 and your next 12 the next 3 months from now. And that's as fair as I can do it. Because what if you decide, well, after 6 months, I don't want to do this anymore. I've learned all I think.
There's going to be opportunities for individuals that, because of the nature of this work and the legality issues, and that you got to cool off. You just got to take a step back and just let your head shrink, listen to your lawyer, stay out of the limelight for a little bit, maybe just go back to the chats kind of deal or whatever, and not draw the attention or unnecessary attention that may impact potential plea deals or whatever the case may be. I know there are different beliefs and opinions about pleas and stuff like that and everything. My ultimate belief is, you know what? Fuck all you motherfuckers. I did this for the right reason. Now it's my ass on the line, and these are decisions that I got to make. And I just ask that people give the individuals who are, there to pay the ultimate price, have this record, even if they do take a plea deal, the latitude to make those decisions, because ultimately that's what this is all about. That's part of having your rights, to make those choices. And there may be individuals that pull back. They may not just decide they don't want to do it anymore. They're just pulling back because the times call for them to do that.
Like James Madison did.
I just feel like it's an independent decision. I think everybody should make their own decision on any of the legal issues they get involved with. whether it's a plea bargain or so on. I think it's a personal choice.
Judge, I can't find your.
El Mungus found me. He posted it in the chat.
Okay. What is your channel name? Is it D?
It's just D Johns. Then it's got that my avatar up there. Don't be a salty bitch.
I guess I must have got. I know I subscribed to you. Brian put it up. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, no, I'm following. I found her.
Okay, I will.
Just look for my avatar, KY. Or El Mungus put it in the chat. Is that link? No, Defend. I think like you do on that part. I think it's an individual choice on anybody that, you know.
Well, you know, I come from a time in this community where there were a lot of keyboard warriors who felt that they had more creative control, so to speak, from their couch and their underoos with the keyboard in front of them, rather than skin in the game, meaning they weren't necessarily realistic in where they're.
Can't hear you, Defend.
Defend, you went blank.
Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And then he was gone.
Well, you guys, I mean, everybody's got their own choice to make. They all have to, everybody has to make, you can't, it's easy to sit back on the couch and tell somebody this, that, and the other, but when you're out there really doing it, it's totally different. So I can't say anything bad about anybody that takes a deal or doesn't or whatever they're doing. It's not my business.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Okay. I have no idea why it cut out there, but yeah. leave it to technology. Where were we?
Keyboard warriors giving y'all.
Oh yeah, skin in the game, meaning they weren't necessarily realistic. Their emotions would get the best of them, you know, and they would just take this aggressive, angry, you know, sellout kind of thought process, and like, you know, and particularly way back when there were individuals that were donating, right? They felt like they owned a piece of whoever they donated money to, right? And they're like, oh, I didn't donate you to all this time or support you all this time just for your gas and everything. I donated for you to take it to the box, and you're a sellout. And blah, just complete fucking meltdown.
They still do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you guys aren't seeing it as you know, as prolific as it once was. That's for sure.
Oh, I don't know. I deal with a couple auditors that have, you know, got some really nasty people. The way I look at it is, if somebody donates, they could choose to donate or not donate. It's, you know, it's an individual choice, and just because somebody donates, I mean, they can't tell you what to do, but you can't bitch at whatever that auditor uses that money for. You've donated it. If you got something, if you don't want to do it, don't donate.
Once you give somebody a gift, you can't tell them what to do with it.
And putting stipulations on it and shit. I mean, that's crazy. You know.
Well, Lord knows I you know, when I got to Colorado, when I came to Colorado, I had
today, and it will come back to you in 30 days after trial.
Go ahead, Defend.
Oh, thank you. I had just over $9,000, close to $10,000 accessible. And I never took a penny. And it wasn't like a pride thing or anything else. It was very simply, I was on SSI, and that, you know, money coming directly to me was income. And I did all of my activism, all of my travels, all on that SSI stipend, which, you know, you can say whatever you want about that, how, you know, from whatever angle you come to or whatever. But I never had a PayPal set up, never had a Cash App. While there are some nefarious individuals that are claimed that I make money under the table, whatever, blah blah blah, whatever the case might be, it's all a bunch of hogwash. But I averted a lot of heartache and being in those very twisted situations where there are individuals, and I'm sure everybody here at one time or another has heard of some debacle where somebody gave somebody thousands of dollars and had a certain expectation that wasn't very clear, and then when they determined that the person wasn't, for whatever reasons, fulfilling their end of the bargain, that person was a thief, a scam artist, and this and that, and that impacts the person's channel, and that impacts the auditor, their mental health, as to, hey, I didn't want, you know, I didn't get into this to scam anybody or be made look like I'm a scammer, and like, how do I deal with this? And just like the technological meltdown, you know, with the channel and the branding and all of that, you know, I was able to avert some of that, whereas there's a lot of individuals that kind of got ensnared into exactly that because they were so committed, maybe a little too committed to wanting to build their brands and, you know, build their work, you know, their products, their content, and get better at it. And there, you know, for some people going down that rabbit hole, it can be a runaway train.
Yep.
And when you hit the bottom, it can fucking hurt.
Or they can hit a Y and don't know which way to turn and instead destroy themselves, you know.
You're talking about human beings here. A lot of people are just seeing YouTube, right? They don't see the behind the scenes and the what used to be a very competitive nature. I don't know what it's like for you guys now in that sense, as far as being able to network without the concerns or considerations of yesterday, the past, where bigger channels tended to isolate themselves. Some channels were using other channels' content and would extend their support, you know, in little baby steps or whatever the case may be, where the scales were tilted. They benefited more so than the up and coming individual did. You know, there's just all these different equations, and you know, it's a landmine to work, you know, to navigate, and it's a learning experience for everyone. I just my personal hope is that it's as least painful as possible, because after all, you're still talking about human beings.
Yep.
On both ends, right? The giver, the subscriber, the auditor, the content provider, both ends, you're still talking about human beings. So
what do y'all think about this? Bam!
That's pretty sweet.
I like it. I like it upstate. It's a good one.
I fucking love it, man. I gotta go back and look at it every once in a while just to remind myself how great fucking Stevie Mao is.
Yeah, that'll be a great shield when you bring people up.
Oh yeah.
Put that up as your shield. That'd be great. Awesome.
That's like a full thing right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You put that when someone wants to come up and you aren't sure who they are, put that up. Boop. That way they don't porn bomb you.
Well, you should know who they are before you even put that up.
Well, that's that. But we get people replicating other people's avatar and name, and they as soon as you bring them up, boom, you get porn bombed.
Oh, I know, KY. I know.
That's what I'm saying.
420 the other day had an individual that had an orange circle with a white D in the middle of it, as opposed to the purple with the white D, my emblem or avatar. And he said, "Oh, I got to see you," or whatever. And the person waved their hand at the camera. And he let him up, and then they just started screaming out racial epithets like, you know, maniacal crazy person or whatever. I saw that, and I was like, what the fuck? I can't leave this dude hanging like this. So I went and jumped up there and said, hey, this is me, right? So you just got, you know, the equivalent of porn bombed or bombed, however you want to say it or whatever. Yeah. But this was me, right? Like, and that kind of like put out the little fire that kind of started, right? You know, the person who was being nefarious or whatever jumped up there to be an asshat, and whoa, look at that! The real fucking defend was watching, and he came up on panel. So fuck you for being an asshat.
There you go.
I seen that defend. I know what you're talking about. That was crazy. Stupid ass people.
John?
Yeah, I was.
Upstate.
I was just taken back because I heard of other people ghosting me.
Right.
I'd seen people ghosting me in chats, but I'd never been involved in actually in person visually saw somebody using me to, do their ass battery. I was just, and then when I heard the N-word, the way it was being used, I was like, oh, am I seeing this right? What the?
Mind blown.
Yeah.
We were on panel.
Damn it, that's not me.
We were on panel one day with Brian, and Sticky was in the basement. He had just dropped down for a minute because he was having some audio playbacks. He was roboting. And just then, somebody came in on the chat and said, Sticky's over at so-and-so, and he's raising hell and using all kind of language. And Sticky popped up on panel and said, I've been here the whole time. I haven't. And 2 minutes later, someone else came up from a different panel and said, Sticky's over here and he's doing this and he's doing that. And Sticky said, I'm right here. And I got someone else that just complained I was somewhere else. So it can't be me. I can't be 3 places at one time.
Well, I can say I have never used somebody else's name or avatar, and I've never porn bombed anybody. So I'm good.
It's unfortunate, but Fixer and Bird and others have either done it or coerced others to do that.
I porn by myself every day.
How do you porn? I'm not even going to ask. Don't
ask. Don't go there.
What popped up in my head was like you had your camera on the wrong end and you were doing the, the shirt with the tie on, but with nothing on the waist from the waist down. Nobody would know, whatever. And you got it and you're holding it in your hand.
He was doing a hemorrhoid check.
You're holding the phone in your hand and the camera's pointing right down at your Peter. And you're like, hey, everybody.
No, me, it's like I look down and I say, ooh, baby, you're so sexy.
Oh my
and
God.
then I look over at the old lady and I say, baby, ain't I sexy? And she says, yes, baby, you're so sexy. And that's when we get her on.
She said, yes, you ain't.
Well, upstate, that's a little bit too much information. I didn't need to hear all that shit.
Oh, come on. Everybody wants to know about people getting it on. In one way or another. Whether you get it on with the police, whether you get it on with your old lady or your old man.
Or your
people
girlfriend.
love it.
Or your
And
girlfriend
sex
Handy.
does sell.
Yeah, but you got a lady on panel. You got individuals. You got individuals on panel that got gray hair that are on the other side of that generational divide, and you really can't tell us anything new.
I got a great grade.
Nothing we ain't already seen before.
All right, guys. Hey, thank you for having me. I'll see you guys.
Hey, Texas.
Soon. Be safe.
Yes.
Peace out, brother.
Auditing Central Texas News. It was good to see you, and I'm gonna follow you out the door so I can kind of float about, let some other thought process still go as I unwind, crash, and I'll bid you guys for a fair evening, and we'll see you around.
And just a second before you leave.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Wait. You two, Texas, hang on. Just
yes.
420 contacted me today, and he was pushing again. We would like to start a 503c LLC, and I was thinking of calling it 1A funding group, and we're thinking of starting a fund pool for auditors. For legal expenses. You start with $30 or $50 buy-in, and then like $10 a month, and or 5, whatever you
It's like
got.
insurance for when you get busted.
Well, no, it's a fund pool. So if you're auditing and you get banged, and oh god, I got $500 or $600 right now, you contact me or Brian or whoever the third person might be running that.
So I gotta
You got to get a big auditor in on this.
Why?
I got an idea that I've been thinking about for a little bit before I even started recording Cops. I think has anybody ever heard of Law Shield?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. So
No,
Law Shield. So we have it here in Texas, but it's like a nationwide thing. Law Shield has a bunch of lawyers who are standing by, and you just subscribe to them, and then I pay $23 a month because I have like all the options. But Law Shield has lawyers on standby for you to, let's say, because I carry, right? I'm a 2A advocate also. So Law Shield has available lawyers at any point. Let's say you shoot somebody because they were trying to get you and they come lock you up. I opted into the the bail fund, and a lawyer is going to be present to come get me out.
Okay, so, I am a member of USACA and the NRA, and they both have programs like that.
Yes. So I was thinking, I'm like, oh my God, this
would
be so great for auditors.
Yes, that's it.
That's it. That is absolutely it. I thought about it and I said that would be so great for auditors if we could get these civil lawyers to just sign up.
Well, I think you guys should be mentioning this at various times throughout your panels and stuff, and maybe you will raise from the sleepy hollows of the YouTube community. There have been other individuals who have considered the Law Shield type like programs, and I can't think of off the top of my head any naysayer reason of why it didn't take off, why everybody's not on board with it. But because I can't come up with anything off of the top of my head, that's because the conversation never went further than it being mentioned. And it just may be because there wasn't enough security or belief that these programs were going to follow through. So my advice would be, my advice would be,
Epic, turn off your YouTube.
He turned his mic off.
I did.
So my advice.
Turn him off, Mike.
Turn your YouTube off. Testing. We're good. So hang on a second here. So my advice would be, my encouragement would be, is this fucker doing this on purpose?
Yeah, go right here.
You're not echoing now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I put the link in chat. Texas.
I think it's my mic, guys. Is it still echoing? Is it my mic?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so the Law Shield, and defend, I totally understand what you're saying, but
go ahead, kill your mic.
Just allow me to say this piece and I'm out.
Okay.
So it would be my advice to reach out to them, to their customer service, do some background, look up some reviews, try and find other like situations that auditors are in, and compare to if the response is going to be there, if it's really going to fulfill the needs that we're looking for in the auditing community.
And that's great. So defend. So just to like piggyback on what you said, I have not brought that up whatsoever because I want to get all the research done and keep digging and figure out how Lost Shield did it. How did they start this program? I want to know that, right? So I'm a full-blown member of them. So I've been sending emails to them to figure out how they got that done, how they got lawyers across the country to buy into their programs, and then once I find out the information and I feel satisfied that I have everything that everybody needs to know, then that's when I was gonna bring it up and I was gonna make a video about it, and I'm still gonna do that. And I just wanted you to know,
Well, I think you're the man, considering your background, 17 years dedicated, committed, following through, having a career, and your propensity, your proclivity for research and having that file, and looking things up and being well grounded in what you're dealing with. And I applaud you for having that standpoint, that position. And I absolutely encourage you to do that, because I mean, you just may be that person that took it one step further than it had been taken before. And my last thought to this conversation that I think may be relative, I wouldn't be shocked if you discover that if you look at Lost Shield like an insurance company, where everybody is required to pay insurance that drives, but not everybody gets into a car accident.
Right.
So the amounts of the payouts, even with the damages that are paid out on the payouts, are significantly, obviously lower to where there is actually a profit margin. So I would lean at this point in time towards it being structured along similar to an insurance company and an insurance plan. And that's what I got to say for now. And I encourage you to keep digging.
I love it. I love it because you're so on the money for it. You are so on the money about it. So let's say, I follow, let's say 100 auditors right now. $10 a pop. Those guys, those lawyers, that how many auditors out of 100 you think get locked up where they need it? A lawyer, right? 20. So let's think like this.
I think the question is are auditors going to be considered high risk category, and how does that come out in the shake?
Right.
So I have an appointment.
Let me interject if I could just a minute. Okay.
Yes.
I know that this was tried, a fund pool was tried about 10 years ago by a group of auditors, but they put the money in trust with someone they didn't really know. And after the pool got to about $19,000 or $20,000, he shut off his channel, he shut off his Facebook, he shut off his email, and took the money and ran.
Did.
Took the money and ran.
And I'm not trying to do that.
Okay, and then now just let me keep. And then Activism News Network started this up when they did the Activism News Network. The 20 base members that joined together and formed they did this. They formed a fund pool with those 20 members, but it's not for everybody. Only those 20 members.
Right.
And that's why we got with a paralegal, and I'll leave her unnamed, but I'm also contacting Maddie Madness, who's a paralegal, and asking help. And
Maddie Madness is training to be a paralegal.
She's training. That's right. That's two paralegals, and we have several other people that are quite knowledgeable in the legal business.
So here's my take.
We'd like to form this fund.
Here's my take on the fund, not the Lost Shield, which are the dynamics of the two are the variables of the two are they don't even compare. One is taking one is taking. Say again.
I said thank you for saying that, because I don't want a fund pool. I want some legal, legitimate situation, and that's the last thing I'm going to say about it, because I'm doing a lot of research and I've been doing it for a couple of months. So
I don't want you to be discouraged from that. So if it's best for you to kind of nix the conversation at this point, cap it at this point until you get more grounded and more information or whatever to continue your efforts in doing that, I encourage you to do so. But KY Packer, all right, I'll say it like this. In an ideal situation, a whale would come along and say, you know what? I got coins coming out of my fucking ears, right? I got them in between my toes, they're coming out of my ears. My pockets can't hold them. I'm fluid. And I see you guys out there, and I know you guys believe what you're doing and everything, and I think it's important. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a trustee as like a trustee for a bankruptcy account, for a bankruptcy situation. You file bankruptcy in court, and the court appoints a trustee, an officer appointed by the court to handle your money affairs and the accounting and everything else. Who's your primary lenders that you have to pay off first? Who gets the bigger share of your monies or whatever? Somebody that is completely separate but has a fiduciary responsibility to their licensure and their client with a neutral basis to it, meaning that it's not your uncle. It's not somebody that just can close your account and walk away with no responsibilities or whatever. They're going to be held accountable. They're bonded, etc. The problem is nobody's got enough money to be able to get that financial officer like individual that would be so removed from the personal bias of everything, that would be neutral and that would have that fiduciary responsibility to be able to handle the pool. And that is predominantly where it has always fallen apart. Who do we trust? It's kind of like the three guys that go off into the mountains and discover a big old pile of gold, and only one guy comes down.
Yeah.
Right. So with that, guys, thanks for your conversation. I hope I've added to it, and I'll check you around.
Yeah. I appreciate
and when I said guys, that was inclusive of D. John, the female, as well.
Yes. So
thanks,
I
Defend.
appreciate
Have a good night.
Your comments.
If two guys in D-Johns went up the mountain, D-Johns would come down.
Yeah, that's right.
I appreciate your comments, Defense, and I'm also signing out, but I appreciate your comments, and trust me, when I bring this up to the community, it's not going to be just a walk in the park. It's going to be legitimate, and it's going to be.
I believe you. I can feel I can feel the conviction in your tonality, and it's duly appreciated. It's refreshing.
Absolutely.
Good night, fellas.
Thank you, guys.
Good night,
All right, you guys have a good night.
Good night, Texas.
I still feel that both are needed, because you get popped at 3:00 in the afternoon or 7:00 at night. You need to get out of jail. And calling your lawyer is not going to do that, because he's going to represent you, but you got to get yourself out of court.
You got only two options. You got your lawyer or a bondsman.
Right.
Or your family, actually, three.
And that's why I said if we make it like $30 or $50 a pop to start, and then $10 a month or $5 a month to put in the pot to bring the pot up to a certain level, and then no withdrawals without a receipt. You got out of jail. We want to see that. We want to see that you were in jail and what your bond is.
That should be readily available.
Yes.
It should be anyways. Like, you can find out on the computer, hey man, this guy's in fucking Muskogee, Oklahoma.
Not always. Most of the time, but not always.
Or you could say Creek County. He got arrested in Bristow and is being held in Creek County jail.
Right.
I mean, I think those people out there that and there's a bunch of us all over, but if we could get all of us in on something like that.
Let's say we get 60 people.
No, I'm talking about the whole fucking auditing community.
Just start. If you get 60 people,
that turns into 120. 120 turns into 240.
Yep.
You know, their friends tell their friends, and their friends tell their friends.
But if you get 60 people to start, that's $3,000 to start the fund pool.
That's right.
That's all we would need as a basis. Like say we want to get it up to 5,000, because what if we get 3 people arrested at one time? You know.
Because that would just make me bolder as an auditor, and that would bring out the fucking best in me.
Or the worst.
No, dude, okay, I know you've seen my videos.
Yes.
I don't back up.
Nope.
I do not fucking back up. I refuse.
Yeah.
I go forward, and forward is the way I go. And if they don't like that forward bullshit, don't fuck with me. And that's basically what they did. They stopped. They do not do the tyrannical shit that they did when I first came here. And dude, I see myself if I got into something like that as a better auditor.
I do like the idea of having it like licensed and bonded, have somebody bonded that is responsible, so it never happens again like it did beforehand. I mean,
Right.
somebody being able to walk off with the money. I do like the idea of it being bonded, but I agree with Texas. So I mean, things like that need to be, you need to check everything out and study it, and then educate yourself on it to see what's actually being offered. And I mean, common sense is they've got to make a profit off of it. They have to, with all these attorneys that get involved in it.
All of us need to be educated any fucking way. And
right.
If you're not going out and doing this and educating yourself before you do it, I mean, you're just biting your own fucking bullet. You just might as well not even care. But if you get educated enough and you actually fucking go out and get this fucking pool going and have the lawyers on standby and everything at the ready, like that. Like there's one in this state and that state, that state. Yeah.
Here's the thing: like if you're in Florida and you're a 1A auditor, no civil rights lawyer will take a case.
Right. That's why we need a different one from another fucking
state that's
to be able to fly down there and do that fucking case.
But they have to be licensed in that state.
Georgia, but they're licensed in Florida. Yep, that's all it needed.
I mean, it's a good idea. It's just it's going to be a little complicated, and get everybody's trust to do it. I'd be willing to, donate money to it, just, to throw into the kitty it's just like No Name that got arrested, a week or so ago. It took his stimulus check to get him out. I mean, his mother had to pay
$92.
Yeah. Well, and then he had to get his car out, out of, and there was nobody there. I mean, he was calling us. And we were trying to get, phone calls to get out to him because we didn't realize he had been arrested at the time.
No.
So, we're just trying to get the word out and get to him. I mean, hell, we couldn't even get to him at the time. Kept calling the police station and everything else.
Nobody called me. I could have helped.
That's true.
It's what I do.
It was a messed up situation, but I mean, he's back out there. But it just seems like I get to teasing them. They're just going at.
Go ahead, Mike.
Go ahead, Upstate.
What did you say?
And I know how to get a hold of KY. If anybody can't get a hold of KY, try and get a hold of me.
Or Brian.
Or
Mike
Brian.
Taylor, or Joe Cool.
Mike Taylor, yeah. Hell, I even think Midwest has his phone number.
Midwest, 420, James Richards, everybody.
Yeah, I got it too.
See?
There you go. See?
Preston, you're awful quiet. Some of these conversations you need to get involved in.
Yeah, I do. I just sit back and listen. I'm more of a quiet person, but yeah, when something's said that I don't disagree with, I do actually get involved. There was one
He just
that
soaking in the info. That's all.
yeah, there was one that
That's
Omaha.
how you
I
learn.
had to jump into that one day, and then there's a couple others with Bucket Boy, and there's a few others. But yeah, I jump in when necessary.
See, Epic's out in the chat there, and he's just soaking up the wisdom too. He's laughing
And
his
guys,
ass off.
while I got the floor for a second, I wanted to thank Stevie Mayo for making this icon. That's pretty darn cool, if you ask me.
That is cool. Yeah.
And I like that, and I wanted to thank him.
Fuck yeah. Did you see what Stevie Mel did for me?
Yeah, you showed it earlier. It was nice. I like that.
I fucking love the shit out of that. And then
Right.
this with oh shit, that's me looking like a dumbass. That fingernail is a fucking badge.
Badge, yep.
Shit, that's me
He,
looking like a dumbass.
What's up, he did a good one for 422. 420, that purple looks good on his.
Fuck yeah, it does. And I like all purple, bud. There ain't one sativa out there I think that has ever been purple. I don't really know. But I've seen plenty of fucking indica that they can't help but to be purple.
Yeah, I was wanting to get a hold of Stevie to see if he could make one up for No Name Audits. See what he could come up with.
He's here in the chat now.
Yeah, Stevie Mills right there. Damn.
Damn, you
Well,
got to
damn.
pay attention to your chat.
I wasn't paying. See what happens? You caught me slipping.
I heard that somewhere.
And look, if he ain't got his everything you need, King of Avatars.
El Mengus is fast for these links. He's just like Bud Grower and D-Johns, and they just smack those links right up on there like nothing.
Like right after another one, right after another, after another. It's like, wow. And I think I influenced Bud a while back when I said, hey, I could do it in about 8 seconds. KY Packer was up there that time.
Yep.
And I said, I could do mine in about 8 seconds with my phone. I think it impressed Bud Grower enough. Okay, now Bud Grower is D-John's protege. Okay? And that man is learning everything off of her. And if she's done one thing, that's show him how to fucking pop them fuckers up, and he does it endless.
Yeah, he's good. He's really good. Sometimes it's hard to get in there and grab one of them and get them, put up in the chat, but it sure does help everybody. It really does.
Stevie's gonna go and check them out.
Sweet, thanks, Stevie. It's helpful to get these to get this stuff up in chat, so subscribers, so people can see it and go. And I mean, to me, word of mouth is good advertisement. And pushing these so everybody can go and check it out, and stay involved, and see what's going on in the community. That's what I tried to do.
I like to see what's going on everywhere, from coast to coast, from north to south, and even some above our northern line. Like Epic down there, I dig the shit out of everything that he's done. And there's a few others that like News Now Canadian something or another.
Mm-hmm.
But he's good too, and he gets out there around where Epic is, I think. And if those two got together, man, they'd make an awesome fucking. I mean, they'd be like a tag team.
Maybe we get him involved in that border thing.
You're right. You're right on that one, but too soft for me, man. No balls.
Oh, okay.
Would not work with me,
Oh, you need to work with me then. More balls.
I need somebody with balls. I need somebody with
that would be upstate, big brass ones.
See, we need to open up the fucking border so you and I can fucking audit together, because we'd make a hell of a team, dude.
Hell yeah! Don't back down and go all the way.
Don't fucking back down. For those of you that have seen my fucking videos, you'll know exactly what I mean. If you've seen Epic's videos, you know exactly what we mean.
Yo,
go check out No Names.
Oh yeah, No Name's bad. Man, he's bad. That fucker is bad ass. He don't give up.
He's good at case law.
Yeah, he is. But what's going on, man? I can't even talk on here anyways.
Okay, they arrested him on bogus bull crap, and they found his car.
That part I know all that, but
he's been a thorn in their saddle ever since.
previous to that though, he was always saying how he had warrants and stuff, you know. So,
he does.
But
as long as he doesn't go back up the Rhode Island, New Hampshire area, they can't touch him.
Yeah,
because it's not that important, so they won't come pick him up.
Because
it's non-extraditional.
Because of COVID, all those states in the New England area will not go after anybody unless you're in the state adjacent to where the warrant is written. So if you're in New York, and you're touching in adjacent, they'll go after you. But if you're one more state away, they won't bother because of COVID. Once they go get you, they can't transport you, and once they transport you, there's no place to put you. So they just said, forget it. If you're not in an adjacent state, we're not going to bother.
Well, most warrants they will only extradite this from the states that are touching. If you're in a state, 2 states away, they can't extradite you.
Exactly.
Not unless they get what's called a governor's warrant.
Right.
And I've never seen a governor's warrant. I work with a bondsman, and I've never seen a governor's warrant. They tried to put one off on Josh Abrams, and Massachusetts wouldn't accept it.
Exactly. Indiana did, yeah. Indiana tried to do that.
I remember that. Is he in the process of any I'll just say it, I guess, lawsuits or anything?
Which one?
No name?
Yeah, which one?
No, AFA. Is he,
no.
Because I remember he was saying he was sitting on a gold mine with that.
Well, he's sitting in prison right now, so he doesn't have the opportunity to do anything yet. When he comes out, he's got a few things that he can take care of. I know he's got. I think it was one Massachusetts case that's been dropped. He did a Zoom meeting the other day. One of those cases was dropped. So, it's just working through it. I mean, he's doing okay.
It broke my fucking heart to see him go to fucking prison.
Yeah, you know what, guys? He was one of the he is one of the best ones. He's top ones up there. Yeah, he's not top ones as subscribers and stuff, but as case laws and anything like that.
Isn't he close to A.V. Watchman?
I don't know, but he kills it, man. I don't care what anybody says. AFA kills everybody on case law. Everybody.
It's like A.V. Watchman. Everybody goes to see A.V. Watchman. Serious. And that's because the only reason I say that is because he has like 1,000 people on his streams when he's just crawling in a fucking gutter or something, That motherfucker, he goes out there and does his shit, and it doesn't matter what he's videoing. People are there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No name knows his case law also.
Oh yeah.
That's what's real good. I love it when Josh and No Name get together and audit, because with Josh's,
you can't get past them.
You got one doing case law and you got the other one doing verbal judo. When Josh goes out with Chuck, they do some really good videos. They're really good.
I audited with them one day when I went down to Tennessee and picked up.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Last day of freedom, and drove them from Tennessee all the way up to where Chuck and Josh were. not supposed to say, but where they were at the hotel.
Right.
Dropped, and I was going to leave, and Chuck said, "Well, why don't you? We need another car. We can't all fit in here." I said, "Well, shit, I'll spend the day and drive everyone else." So Josh jumped in my passenger seat, and someone else jumped in the back. I don't remember who it was, but we drove her all night long for about 6 or 7 hours and audited, and it was a blast. When those two get together, you can't win.
KY, I seen that video on your channel when I guess you guys were together, and you put up a video on your channel about you helping out the community. You know.
Well, no, there is an actual video where we audited for 6 hours. I don't really post any videos on my channel. My channel is mostly dedicated to finding case law and posting case law. When the new case law, I find a new one, I post it, and then I change the version date up on the top.
Do you drive, KY?
Yes.
So why don't you cop watch like Chuck Bronson does?
I could, I suppose.
You know how he sits in the truck and just chills out? Man, your channel would blow up.
I was just with Chuck about 2 weeks ago, and I got out and was filming, and I'm telling you what, it was cold as shit. I was sitting there shaking to death, and he's sitting in the truck videoing it the whole time. I'm like, you bastard.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
that's like me. It's
pretty soon Bailey May is going to be too big to get in the truck.
It's 3
that's
degrees
right.
outside right now. 3 degrees. And there is no way in hell that I will go down the street and do any cop watching. Not only some guy sliding off the fucking road because he's a dumbass and killing me or something like that, but our snowbanks are like 4 or 5 foot high right now.
Best time to go out. When you put in that hard work, that's when it pays off.
It was 45 today. 52 today. And it's going down to 19 tonight. It's 39 right now. So yeah, if we get snow, it's gone right away.
Yo, I'd say check my last channel. My old channel that I got shut down from the cops.
Right.
It went up to 3,000 sub. I haven't used it almost for a year, and
holy shit,
my subs are still going up. They're still going up right now, and I haven't used it. And but you gotta remember all the work. How many times I got arrested? How many times that, you know what I mean?
You gotta connect, Too Tall. You gotta connect before I can bring you in.
I need to get somebody that's good with computers that could get me back in my account. They totally locked me out of there.
Fuck, that sucks.
Because of your password?
What happened is that they got the main phone from that automatically signs in with all my passwords.
Right. I remember you telling us about that.
Yeah, and so the bitch, Kathy Bradley, the cop, went through my phone. I'm guessing it's her or it's one of the detectives.
And they changed your password or something?
Listen to this. I got released. I did a live when I got released, when I got home, to tell everybody I got released. And the next morning I wake up, I'm going out to go cop watching. I got some calls up over the scanner and this and that. So I was going out, and boom, I can't even get into my channel. My channel, like, it doesn't even let you put the password in it.
Wow.
Okay? That's how much it was blocked. All right, and there was a message there when I clicked on Google to sign into my YouTube, because I go straight to Google Gmail, right? And there it gave me a message that I was totally locked out, that I have to send in a help application or some bullshit.
You need to do that, because I got that was my Android that did that shit, and it wasn't with a channel on YouTube. It was my Facebook.
Yeah, Gmail is like impossible to, like, there's no contacts for them. There's nothing, man. And the only way you could do it is through feedbacks. You know, at the bottom you got a feedback.
Right. What's up, Utah?
It's the only way you could do it, man. So fuck that. Holy fuck! News now, Preston, you're alive, brother.
Yeah.
You came on earlier and you didn't say a freaking word.
Well, I was having problems getting connected, and like Upstate says, I drop off that seat every day when I'm on here. I'm luckily I haven't dropped off it tonight.
He falls off the bar stool all the time.
I threaten him. I tell him to fucking turn that goddamn bar stool up. I'm gonna put fucking baby buggy bumpers on that motherfucker.
And a seatbelt.
Yeah, and a couple of seatbelts.
Childproof the room.
Yeah.
Got to childproof the room.
With a cage and everything around that motherfucker.
Hey, Kay, wasn't the video with you and AFA? Wasn't that in Chattanooga?
No, that was in Lafayette.
No, the one you said was when y'all was in Tennessee. Didn't you do a video with them in Tennessee?
I didn't do any videos in Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Because there's a guy that they did it when he did one in Chattanooga. The 3 days they was in Chattanooga, it looked like I got a slight picture of someone that looked like you. That's why I was asking. When you mentioned Tennessee, I was like, well, maybe that was him.
Now, Last Days of Freedom has been moving around down there in Nashville, Knoxville, Chattanooga.
Yeah, he's been trying to hook up with me, and we seem to be missing the point on everything. He's been going around my house, around the police stations and stuff, and I'm hoping to catch him one day.
Okay, baby.
But,
okay.
But it's kind of hard to get a hold of him.
Well, hey, I want to, remind you guys that.
You want his number?
Yeah, I got his number. It's just I text him and stuff, and it takes like 2 days before he responds back.
I want to remind you guys to still, hit up, Josh isn't out there to where, he's in prison. He's not out there being able to get any content. And, people still need to support him and hit up his PayPal and, help him still. Because I tell you what, it's funny. The guards are about to have a fit. They're fucking with him hard with his mail and just everything. But he's educating those prisoners, those inmates in there. He's telling them what their rights are. He's already been put down in SEG for it. He's still out there pushing the envelope, so to speak.
Yeah, they're gonna be sorry they put him in there.
Yeah, he's not. He's still educating out there.
Yep.
And so people still need to realize, there's not a lot of content. No Name's putting content up on his channel. That's the only auditor that we've been able to get to do it. And I wish other people would try, hit up his email. I think it's 1478. I can't think of his email right now, but you can put videos up on his channel. But they have to be one of those things where it's exclusive, where it's only on his channel. It's like you donate the video to him, to his channel, and they'll put it up there. And
he was talking to me about that before he even went to prison.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we've been. But we haven't had a lot of auditors that have, wanted or have wanted to do it or have done it. No Name has went above and beyond, really helping out. I mean, he's been 100 and helping. But people just.
Didn't he get like 8 months he had to serve and then he's out?
Possibly 8 to 12 months.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I know he did some of his time already.
Oh yeah. So anyhow, his email is JOSHA 1487.
There we go.
Listen, D-Johns, who do you email? Banana Honor?
No, you email what KY just said with Josh 1487.
Joshua, yeah,
and
1487.
Because I could send up a video that hasn't been touched, but it's from Canada. It's not from the States.
Any video, as long as it's exclusive.
It has to be exclusive because he's not out here to fight the strikes on his channel. So it has to be something that is exclusive. It's not on anybody else's channel.
Yeah, a video that hasn't been posted yet.
There you go.
Right.
There you go.
And I mean, he's willing to put it up on the channel for the other auditors. But also, I mean, just remember, to hit his PayPal up. I mean, every little bit helps. And You know, he's still out there fighting the fight. He's just doing it in a controlled area, confined area. But he's still out there doing it.
It's so hard right now because everybody's going through rough times. Like because of COVID, everybody locked up. Like everybody's spending a lot more money than they used to be. Whoever has kids, fuck, the kids are champs. Just me. I have 2 kids here, and I'm spending $500-$600 every week and a half just on groceries.
Well, and like I say, if people, it's appreciated if you can, support somebody every little bit. And some people can't, some people can. And it's every bit's. I understand everybody's got. I mean, good Lord, even I have got financial problems. What money I have, I'm trying to hang on to because you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring.
Exactly.
So but every little bit helps.
I wasn't thinking the other day. I sent No Name some money. I should have sent it to Josh because Josh is more in need than fucking No Name is. But No Name too. He was hungry. He was on the road. You know what I mean? AFA crew. So I just fucking threw it at him.
Well, No Name is. I mean, he's needing it too. I mean, he's out there. His unemployment got stopped, so he has no income coming in right now.
Yeah, I sent him 50 this week.
I know you did. Thank you, KY. And you notice he went out that very next night auditing because he put gas in his car with that.
Yeah, I know. And I sent him another 25.
But I mean, it's every bit helps.
Yeah,
every bit helps.
Yeah,
and that's all I'm trying to say.
He said I need gas, so I got on my computer.
Dijon's a G. She holds it down for the AFA. I like that. I really like that. Good job, Dijon. I really like how strong you are about Josh. It's pretty cool.
He's a good kid.
Yeah, I see you on other channels too. Like you're good, man. And I like that. That's the type of people all auditors need.
Well, I mean, he messed up in the past. He fucked up. He screwed shit up.
Everybody.
He's paying his debt to society now. And he's gonna put that shit behind him. But if you know him as a person, you know him in real life. I do. He's one hell of a good person. You guys don't even realize the shit that he has done for people because he doesn't tell anybody. I mean, he doesn't. I've seen him send money to certain people to help them out in their times of need. And I'll just tell you right now, when he was here in Indiana, my phone locked up. It wouldn't work at all. He went down and bought me a damn telephone.
Nice. You see?
Just straight up out of his pocket. He just went and bought it. And it's not a cheap phone. It's one hell of a nice phone. And I didn't ask him. It was just something that he did. He's that kind of person, and people don't know that about him. They think he's a frauditor. They think he's a criminal. They think, everybody has it.
Yeah, they only
everybody
give you extremities. Yeah.
Everybody has, everybody can change. And back years ago when he was into drugs, he was a shitty person, but he has changed his life around. And that's what I look at.
Who doesn't go through that? Look, I went through the same thing. I went through drug dealing and fucking selling drugs on the corner, and now look where I'm at. I'm auditing against cops. I'm fighting for people to follow the law, for our cops to follow the law. It's
right.
Your life could change on a dime. And that's what I find amazing on people that actually do it. It takes power to do it. You can't just flip your life and boom, you turn around like that. It ain't happening.
And who are we? Who is anybody here or anywhere to judge another person?
Yep. Nobody.
There's only one person that can judge, and you got to die to get that.
Yourself.
And we will all stand up there that day and in front of God all by ourselves, and we'll have to answer for everything.
That's it.
And it won't matter. Anybody down here, it won't matter. You'll answer to everything. So I'm not here to judge anybody, but I can personally tell you that Josh Abrams has changed, and he is a good person. I met his mother. I met his father before he passed away. He's a good man. And I don't give a shit what people say about him because I know different personally. I know different firsthand.
you can never listen to somebody on the internet. Man, this is internet and this is cameras, keyboards. It's so easy to tell somebody that this guy does this and that guy does that. You know, if you're that much of a panda that you can't fucking realize that, oh, maybe they're just fighting together right now, or that's why they're talking shit about each other. You know, whatever happens between two individuals, stay in between those two. You know, you don't. One person doesn't have the rights to get in between and talk worse shit about this guy or that guy. You know what I mean?
But a true is here.
But
true media.
I've said this before. There's auditors out there that I personally don't care for, you know, but I do not and I will not talk bullshit about them. I don't talk shit about them, and
Right.
it kind of goes back to the old. It's a little stupid saying, but it goes back to true. My mom told me, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Hey, I wanna say one thing. Hey, just in that reference, dude, they might not be the person that you like or whatever, but if they get in trouble, we'll still help them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
You're in the fucking family. You're in the family for good,
Yeah.
and that doesn't mean, hey man, you may be a black sheep or whatever like that. We will
still gotta
still
help.
fucking help you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen Josh do it. I've seen him be in an argument with an auditor, and then the guy gets arrested, and I've seen him go on his channel and raise money to get that person bonded out.
That's
Fuck yeah.
right.
That's the real way of auditing, and that's the real way of having a good
Yeah.
family. You know.
You put your things aside and step up, and I've seen him
right.
do it.
And that's why we're planning this type of KY. Have you talked to Brian lately, or tonight? I mean,
I have not gotten through to him. And it just went to voicemail.
he's actually blocked till the 23rd, right?
He cannot go on channel or Facebook or Twitter or anything until midnight of the 23rd. But his phone works.
Facebook, Twitter, and what else he said?
Any YouTube,
social media,
Messenger, anything on social media, he's blocked. The only thing that works is his phone.
He's gonna get back his websites though, right?
Yeah,
I just got a hold of Maddie Madness, but her email came back invalid when I tried to use the email that's listed on her about page or community page.
And it didn't work.
It came back invalid.
It does that to me too.
Maybe our email shut down. Maybe they shut down our email.
That's possible. That's possible.
I just talked to Brian tonight, a few hours ago, and yeah, his channel's down until the 23rd, and he's planning on. He said he's coming live on the 23rd.
Are you guys good now?
Can't he do that within any life?
Sure.
No, they're both shut down.
Fuck.
He can't do anything. He can open the channel, but he can't post or broadcast.
It's weird, eh?
Epic, yes, we're all good. We've all talked. You know, we talked on the backside. We talked our differences out and put it back together. You know,
because for a straight week, D. Johns, I swear on my life, my wife, whatever. Every day I kept telling him, Brian, you should make it up back with D. Johns. Every day I would tell him, you know, because you do stand strong for them, man. Like I said, same thing for AFA. We're standing strong for fucking Brian too, you know, and I like seeing that, man. I really do.
Well, I've been up. I've met Brian personally, you know, and Brian's a good person. I love his wife, his daughter. I mean, he's a good man. People give him shit, and I know he gets mad and he's lost his temper and so on at times. But fundamentally, I mean, he's a good person. People hate him, you know, whatever they want to think, whatever. I don't really give a shit what somebody else thinks. I know him personally. You know, I've spent time at his home, you know.
We've all watched those videos. Yeah, we know.
Well, everybody laughs at that they were drinking.
And the
Anna and Anna and Josh. I mean, they bought like $200 worth of alcohol in there. And the thing is I don't drink. I don't drink. If I
don't drink at all.
I might have one drink, and I've just never been a drinker. My dad had a tavern when I was a kid, So I like got my fill of people, would drink it. I just don't drink. So that was just actually just being silly and stupid and having a good time.
Yeah.
And people have said shit about those videos. I mean, come on, have you ever been on vacation with a group of people?
There you
That's
go.
kind of like what it was. And people don't realize
you're there to relax.
They don't realize that we went from Maine back to Massachusetts to check on Josh's dad in the whole time that we were gone. I mean, people don't even know that. They say such nasty shit, hateful, mean. I've never run into more nasty people in my life until I got on the fucking internet.
Yeah, and most people don't realize that Josh was running back and taking care of his dad almost every day.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean,
that right
that's
there.
True.
Unless you know him, we're in the inner circle, you don't know he did stuff like that.
That's wedding cake. Don't you love wedding cake? I do.
No, I've been married twice. It was never good cake. It got freezer burnt after the first year.
I've been married twice, fixing to be married again. I'm not really married, but I claim her as my wife. And Silver Diamond on the internet is going to marry us.
Oh, that's sweet.
So we are going to find a nice spot come this summer. And we're going to get with Silver Diamond, and she's going to do it to it. She's going to have it on her live, and we're going to have it on our live.
Go to Niagara Falls.
Hell fucking no. I ain't going nowhere. I have to look down and see little people. No. No fucking way. I am scared to death of heights.
Isn't she in Oregon?
Who?
Yeah, she's in Oregon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a nice trip. That'd be a nice wedding trip for you to go to upstate. You guys travel out there and.
Well, we were thinking about that.
Why don't you do it at the pig roast?
We're gonna be in New York. She's gonna be in Oregon. She's gonna broadcast. I'm gonna broadcast, and we're gonna do it as a swing deal. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have
via internet.
Dual mirror, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Both of them are gonna be mirrored, and I think it's gonna be a killer fucking deal.
You could do it at the pig roast.
At the who?
At the pig roast.
At the pig roast.
Yeah, this summer.
I don't know if I want to roast a whole. Well, I could. I mean, I have a friend.
Just think all the auditors could hold the cameras for you. You wouldn't have to worry about getting video. You could have 20 people with cameras pointed at you.
Fuck, man. I'd have. Just think, man, if every auditor that has ever been on my channel came.
He's talking about 30 to 50 people there.
That'd be sick.
A lot of fucking people.
So
who's talking about a hog roast?
Brian, do you want to do a pig roast in like June and July, end of June and July?
Oh shit.
Yeah, but Brian does it where he puts them down in the ground and roasts them that way.
Yeah,
that's the best way.
Yeah,
he does it like the Filipinos do.
Right. Hawaiians, same thing.
Hawaiians do the same thing.
Samoans, Hawaiians, Filipinos, they all do it the same way.
Yeah.
We used to, when my dad owned a tavern, he put a golf tournament on every year. And he had a big hog roaster, and he'd go buy like a 200-pound hog. And it'd take like all night to fucking roast the damn thing. And then everybody do a
charcoal.
Yeah, and then it had like 6 chicken spits on it, so they put the chicken on there too, and do all that. Then all the women, the patrons there at the tavern would cook food like potato salad and baked beans, and just a whole big thing. And then through the whole year, all the distributors that came into the tavern and gave my dad like things that had Budweiser or just name brand, stuff, T-shirts, just all kinds of stuff from different distributors. He'd give that away to all the patrons that were there at the golf tournament.
And my uncle used to do that too. They had a bar in bowling alley and get all the stuff from distributors. But he also ran the town baseball team, the volleyball league, the bowling league, ran his bar. He was the mailman for the town.
Yeah.
God. Okay, I got to tell you all this. My dad would cook spare ribs at my mom's strip bar in the summer in the backyard, we would put up a pool. The only time I got to have a fucking pool. And this is where all the fucking neighbors were peeking over the fucking fences and through the cracks in our gate.
Yeah.
Because the strippers didn't have no inhibitions. They were away from the strip bars, so they could do whatever the fuck they wanted.
No rules or regulations.
No fucking rules. And yeah, it went pretty XXX rated a few times. I had to be ushered on out of the area.
Well, my dad never had that, but I mean, Mom would probably had a fit if he'd had strippers at the golf tournament. But I mean, I remember, and you know, the hog and all the food. I mean, he donated all that. And one year he went and bought, and I don't even know the name brand of them, but he bought a set of golf clubs that cost like $2,000. And I mean, they were nice. I don't know crap about it, but he spent $2,000 and he gave those away. I mean, it was something else. He really appreciated his, patrons that came into the tavern, and it was good. We had a lot of fun back then.
You know how much my mom made every time that she had a party like that?
Oh, it's hard telling. Probably quite a bit.
My mom she owned a bowling alley too, Huntington Lanes. She owned that for a long time in Huntington Beach, California. But she also had a strip bar, and we had a big place,
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't all that great, but we lived upper middle class, and it was like I was raised there anyways, and I'm gonna know about this sooner or later, so why not see a bunch of topless chicks, whoopee-doo, once a year I get to go and see all this shit that I've seen before a million times. And it was one of those things where my mom made upwards around 20 grand because the girls would go hog wild, there was money flying, and she got a percentage of all the tips. So, yeah. I mean, she made shitloads, but the girls were willing to do all that shit because they were making shitloads too,
Yep.
Plus all the beer that my mom had and shit, man. My
Hooters gone wild.
Oh, it was before anything went wild.
Yeah.
This is back in fucking 70s.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, free love. Even the cops were peeking, Come and do a little walk through, make sure everything's kosher, and walk out.
Make sure there were no minors in there. Yeah.
I was the only minor.
But you lived there.
Brian.
You lived there.
Brian, if Brian put on a hog roast, I mean, he's got the land. I mean, he's probably got 20, 30 acres where he's sitting on.
Yeah.
In the woods.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do it. He's been talking about that for 2 months now.
You know what the best thing to do is? Get a porcelain tub and set it on the coals, and then start putting coals on the side, and then wrap that pig in palm leaves, and then after that bury it in the dirt again on top, in the fucking porcelain tub. That porcelain tub will have it done in about 6 hours.
Well, and Brian, he's got a big old backhoe that's sitting out on the side of his house. Hell, I've seen that.
Oh shit!
He could dig a big hole.
Yeah. Shit day, kid. Fucking, that's not all loose on the sides like how shovels would do. That would be like packed in there tight.
Yeah.
Shit, that would be a good roast. It'd make it a little faster. It wouldn't take all day or night.
I don't know. He's done it before, so he knows how to do it. I don't know how to do it in the ground.
Shit, his old lady's Filipino, man.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Shit, man.
He
said knows all how to do that.
He said she sets it all up. She does that.
Fuck yeah, man.
When we were there, I'm telling you, I would rather stay and eat what she was fixing than to go out to eat. She is one of the oh my God, one of the best cooks that I've ever in my life. I mean, it was, and we went to Chinese restaurants, we went to Mandarin restaurants, and so on. I would still go back and eat what she fixed. She's a wonderful cook.
Mandarin oranges are the best fucking oranges you could ever eat. Little itty bitty motherfuckers. It's like eating those ones.
Oh, Epic just dropped out, said he was out of panel time. Shit.
Fuck. Out of panel time?
That's what he said.
How the fuck can you be out of panel time? Get your ass back up here.
He's got to go to bed, probably.
Oh.
Well, stay in the chat, Epic, if you can. If not, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll see you somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know, you guys.
This is crazy how I'm so close to having all my view hours this close. And I just like
it's coming. It's good.
I figure it'll be the next couple of panels, you know. I'd say I only have probably about 200 more hours.
That won't take long.
I mean,
that won't take.
We told you it wouldn't take long.
Shit, it's going sky high fast. I'm gonna look at it real quick.
I remember when you first came on to Brian's, and you
hadn't I kept getting booted out.
I remember.
I still need 3,800 more hours.
I think I've got like maybe 6 subscribers. Maybe 8.
Hey, I'm one of them.
I've got 1,200.
Good. Do you really, KY?
I got 1,200. Yeah.
Well, that's probably because of you being up on Brian's panel.
Well, I'm all over the place on panel.
Well, that's true. You do.
Kelly and Jackie and here and 420 and I go to Johnny 5-0 and Furry. I'm all over the place. I go over to Blind Justice. I'm just everywhere.
I've seen you on those other chats. I've seen you in them.
I have 1,104 subscribers.
Cool.
And my view hours, watch time hour. No, that gotta be fucked up. That's the last 26 days. I'm going lifetime.
There's a free version of StreamYards, and then there's a pay version where you can get 10 people.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna split screen this shit. I don't need to share no audio because it ain't got no fucking
And then
audio.
he says he's out of YouTube jail.
Who?
Brian. He's on your chat.
He just came into the chat, said he's out of
Holy
YouTube jail.
Brian. Check that out.
26,284 views.
Oh man, somebody just came in. Hold on one second, guys.
It's probably Brian.
I would doubt it. Oh shit, 2 people are in. Sorry guys, Epic and NNE. Hey. Come on up, guys.
Hey guys.
So they gave you the get out of jail free card.
Guys, Epic and NNE. Hey. Come on up, guys. Somebody's echoing like a motherfucker.
Gave you the get out of jail free card.
Epic and NNE. Hey.
What's going on? Fucking hello? You guys hear me?
Hey, Epic. Yep.
I hear you.
Brian?
His mic just went on mute, but no, I tried to go live to go do upload a video, and it's not. Fuck! I have to buy some more time for StreamYards.
Oh, I wouldn't let you on StreamYards.
Huh?
They wouldn't let you on StreamYards?
Yeah, no, fuck. I just got on and kicked me off right away. Fucking bastards. And it has to come in at the worst time of the fucking month, you know?
Bad.
What do you need?
So no StreamYards for a fucking a week till Friday at least.
What do you need?
Answer the man's question.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at first, but I think it's $20. That's what I pay.
Oh well, shit,
It's less than $20. I think it's like 19 something, if I'm not mistaken.
You'll have it in your account in a minute.
2 minutes.
Can you pay StreamYards with the account?
Once you get your PayPal, I don't know what you can transfer it to your account or whatever you need to do.
Yeah, it's $26.95.
Hey, don't tickle me.
Now, Brian just said something.
Can you hear
Hey,
me?
Brian.
Yes, we can hear you, Brian.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Woo,
Hi,
man.
darling. How are you tonight?
Good. That jail stinks.
Yeah, I told you. Kind of like being in my dungeon, ain't it?
And the water tastes like shit. And the
Oh,
bread
well,
is
you ain't getting no water in my fucking dungeon.
What's going on, Brian?
Not much, Press. What's going on?
Not much, buddy.
Yeah, I've been in the dungeon down in the deep dungeon, and they walking me around down there.
Fuck, as if, hey Brian, you come up and save people and you get fucked over at the end.
Yeah, but I knew it was gonna happen. I knew because I was doing it at the time I was doing it.
Everybody, let's go to Ray Brian's station here.
Yeah.
I just didn't want anybody else coming on.
We missed it.
Ow! Fuck!
Uh-oh, what happened?
My fucking RLS is kicking my ass right now.
Oh.
That one went from my kneecap to just under my left butt cheek.
Oh, I have those. I have them that go from my fucking right from the spine all the way down to my fucking big toe, and it'll make my big toe curl right up. I hate
Oh
those.
no, my legs jump and shit. They fucking when you see the screen go like that, and I go like, ow.
Yeah.
That's what's happening because I got this fucker on my legs, and you know. That's why another reason why I got to stand up a lot is because either my legs went to sleep or something.
Yeah, the worst thing with me is the Charlie horses. The pain I can get with those fucking Charlie horses. My God, I hate those fucking things.
And like a swimmer's cramp, do you get that shit in your feet?
Yeah.
It's like a swimmer's cramp, huh?
Yeah, makes your toes curl right up.
Oh yeah, fucking curl right up. Your whole fucking foot curls up.
Yeah,
I have to take baclofen for the rest of his leg spasms.
Yeah,
I take something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I can't remember what the fuck I take. It's for nerve pain. But
the old lady does all my pills and shit. I get them, and they're all in a weekly thing. And
that's what my wife does. She puts them in there, and I just take the fucking things.
Yeah.
Thank God she still loves me a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, she does. She tolerates your ass.
Exactly.
That's surprising, ain't it?
I don't know what the hell you ever did in your life, but damn it, you got a good one.
Buddy.
I did well. I definitely married up there. William W., what's going on? What's this echo?
I don't hear it anymore.
Oh, no. William W. is saying echo.
Oh no, he's saying he's got cramps in his feet that drives him crazy.
Oh,
too. He knows what you guys are talking about.
Yep, it really does suck too, because if you have nerve damage, that's what you get. You get all kinds of weird stuff, from pain to cramp to freaking just a pain, and that'll just make you whole. It'll make you sweat. It'll be so strange.
Yes. I sweat at night mostly. I'll go to sleep, and the old lady will reach over, and I'm full of sweat. And the first thing she does is checks my legs.
Yeah,
something's fucked up.
Yeah, I do that. the thing with me, when I start sweating, my wife grabs the thing, puts it on my finger, and usually it's my oxygen is way the fuck down in the 80s, and so I have to throw the oxygen back on. I try not to use the oxygen too much. I use it a little bit throughout the day, but I try not to use it during the nighttime. The only time that I use it is like when I run my mouth during the show
Okay,
or
why
something.
read the private chat?
So like hang on.
Ow.
So Brian,
I just had to go and talk about that fucking shit in your feet, and I go moving my feet around. What happens?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker hurt.
So
I don't complain a lot. I just go ow, and that's it. But you had to go ow what, and started a whole frenzy.
Yeah. So KY, how long did they keep you in jail?
They still have me locked out of Messenger.
You're still out of Messenger? I haven't even tried. Let me check Messenger. They had me locked out of Messenger and had me locked out of everything. Let's see if I can do anything in Messenger.
Yeah.
Can you do any ticking and talking?
Did that come out? Oh, nope, I don't see it.
Yep, it's there. Said hi.
D. Jones, you're at 11.
Okay, good.
Woo!
Well,
I'm growing.
Sorry.
I've got such a big show. I've got such a big channel. 11 people. Woohoo!
Brian, don't you have another channel?
What's that?
Don't you have another channel?
Yeah, the NNE Live.
Do
That
you
one.
want to post the link in the private so I could sub to it? Because I haven't been sub to it at all.
Sure. Yeah,
Hey,
it's the
John, how the
Live.
fuck? I'm your 1 dozen subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
Holy fuck! How am I not your damn subscriber?
Me too. I thought I was sub, but I guess I'm not sub, so I went to sub right away when I seen it.
Epic, do you need 27 US or 27 Canadian?
Fuck, you got me there.
Okay, I'll send you 30 Canadian. How about that?
Yeah, and send me the PayPal link too. Yours, so I could save it.
What do you mean send you the PayPal link?
Send me your PayPal link so you can save it because you're gonna send it through PayPal, right?
Yeah, I did.
Which I just got it.
Yeah.
You want to know something funny? I wasn't even subbed to my own fucking channel.
Nice.
I don't know how to sub to my own channel.
No, I mean my second channel. I wasn't even fucking subbed to it.
You need a second channel, yeah.
I just looked it up and I'm like, holy shit, I ain't not even subbed to the goddamn thing.
Look, I can't sub. It won't let me.
Now you just log on to PayPal and move it to your bank account or your credit card account and you transfer it wherever you want.
See if that works.
Thank you, Tonkin.
That's what I do.
That works.
I put it in my bank, from my PayPal. That way it's totally off my fucking PayPal. I don't even want it there.
And it takes 20 minutes. Boom, it's there.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. The first time it takes 24 hours, and then after that, it goes in really quick.
Yeah. The first time it takes a little bit.
So what's been going on? Anything interesting?
Anybody want to tell Brian about what I did this afternoon?
Somebody got their channels back today.
Well, I'll tell him. Upstate was out. He was out running errands and so on, and he happened to see a guy that had a family, kids and a wife and him that were living underneath the bridge. Over underneath the bridge. He went and talked to him and come to find out that the guy was a veteran, and it pulled on his heartstrings, and he reached into his pocket and then gave the guy every damn thing he had in his pocket, and so the guy could get a hotel room for the night with his children and his wife, because up there in New York it's cold as hell. It's about like it is in May.
6 degrees tonight. It's 6 degrees right now.
Then he came on. I came on his channel, and he told everybody the story, and he dropped his PayPal link in, and we raised $100, a little bit over $100, and that Upstate's going to give to the guy tomorrow, and so he'll have another couple of nights in a hotel
and the food.
Yeah, and Upstate gave him, stuff for food, and then also gave him his address and so on. So the guy, his family, they can come over to his house, and Upstate's got some food and things like that he's going to give them.
So it was just right down the street from where I was that I actually seen him, and they were going down that way to the bridge, and I just run over there, and I have 147.41 in my account to give to him tomorrow.
So Epic, what did you do? Send me the money right back again?
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Did you get that?
Is that what you did? You sent it right back to me?
I think so, yeah. Because I don't see it there anymore.
You dumb shit.
No, but this kind of pulled at all of our hearts because no one, Upstate, he's a veteran, but all of us, support veterans, and a lot of you guys are veterans, and it just kind of pulled at everybody's heartstrings, and I mean, we can't help everybody, but by God, at least tonight, Upstate helped one, and tomorrow night, all of us will help the guy for the next few days, and whatever extra Upstate has on food and so on that he's able to give the guy, the guy just the only thing
bags of stuff down there already.
Well, he asked you not to put him on video. He didn't want his family
no video
to see it because Upstate was going to interview him.
Yeah,
and and the guy has his pride, so Upstate didn't put him on camera or anything, and I understand that.
Yep, exactly.
Respected the man. I mean, it sounds like he's pretty much hit bottom. So you gotta give him respect, and I don't know. It just kind of
he could have got caught in one of those things where the landlord evicted him, even though he's not supposed to.
Holy fuck, Brian! Thank you.
And I don't mean to change the conversation. I don't mean to change the conversation right now, but. KY and Brian, I'm looking at PayPal right now, and here at the bottom it says create a money pool.
This is what we talked about for that fund.
Yeah, like I never seen it. I just spotted it right now on PayPal. That would actually be good for us to start one. I'll throw a couple bucks too to start it. I know KY will. I know Brian will.
I mean, I ain't that big of a channel, but I mean, if you guys want to tomorrow.
We're talking about that 503C deal. Maybe having Maddie Madness and the other paralegal, help us work together to fund pool using PayPal, a fund pool, and having everyone start with like $30 or $50.
Yep.
And then submitting. When you get money, then we want to see a receipt so it can be posted.
Yeah. Like if any auditors withdraw, let's say KY Packer sends the funds. The funds they need to be approved like by a couple people before they even get it.
Right.
Little things like that, right? And also post the receipts of them spending the money on whatever they actually took the money.
Well, I've got a bachelor's degree in business. I guess I could do that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And KY is more than trustable enough to do so. So.
Yep.
There you go, Mike.
I'm down.
If you want to run it on my channel tomorrow, advertising my channel, I'll be running tomorrow live. We'll run it on there and on yours, on anybody, whatever. Get more attention to it, at least, a PayPal for this guy here, at least.
There's some more, Mike.
Holy crap.
This is what I do.
I've been homeless before. I was homeless for two years altogether, and I know what it's like, and I know what it's like to be out when it's cold, and It ain't a fun thing at all when it's cold.
Nope. I've never been homeless. I was within 10 days of losing my home the month after I closed it. I lost my job. My wife lost her job 2 days after we closed. The Army said we're going to retire you.
Well, I was lucky.
And then 2 days after that, my wife got hurt at work. You couldn't work anymore. So we went to 2 full-time jobs to no jobs in a matter of 4 days after we closed on our house.
Fuck, that must have hurt.
Well, I was lucky because I had a pickup truck, and so I stuck some stakes in each corner of my pickup truck, wrapped the top around it, and tied it all off, and made myself a place to stay while I was homeless. So.
Yeah.
Not everybody has that option, you know.
Nope.
But I was working at the time. At the place I was working, you couldn't earn enough money to live where I was living. So we're working fucking homeless.
So you're blocked till the 23rd, I heard.
Well, he's free now.
They freed me up. I sent in a thing asking to be reconsidered, and evidently sometime today they must have reconsidered me.
Nice. There you go. You must be happy.
Yeah. Although the vacation, I must tell you, the vacation and being able to go to sleep early and relax was not a bad thing.
No.
So I don't see where they really hurt me that bad, Preston.
They recharged your batteries.
So is Preston sleeping or what? He's off.
And that's what I tell him all the time. Every time he comes on panel, he's dead quiet.
Hey, you've said that to me quite a few times.
What's up, Brian? He's alive.
I'm just teasing you, Preston. That's all right.
Oh no. I just stay back and listen.
Well, listen and learn, brother. Listen and learn. Oh, look out! You got a guy up top there doing weird stuff.
All right.
So I'm going to ask you guys something. Now, somebody told me that they were listening to Bird's show last night, and Bird was actually defending me.
Actually, I want to tell you something too, Brian. I was on. I got a notification for some reason, and I heard Bird defend you with Paulie. Actually, he was saying how he doesn't want problems anymore, and he actually didn't talk bad about you. He stood up for you the whole time. I was actually impressed.
Well, that's what I was saying. Was that I've heard that he's not talking bad about me, and I've heard that he's talking well about me, and so I want to make sure with all my friends that that hatchet's been buried.
Yeah,
and
that was today it happened. That was today.
And once it's buried, we don't bring it back out. So with all my friends, I just want to make sure that everybody understands that hatchet's buried. So,
hey, Brian.
What?
Yes.
The hatchet with us, Brian?
Have you seen that yet?
Yeah, I saw your line. I like that.
How do you like this one?
Put your shield up. There's your shield.
Oh man, that's cool.
That is fucking badass, huh?
Yeah,
the flames is nice. I like that. Even if you didn't have the side pieces, just the flames is nice.
I like that whole fucking thing.
And that cop's a real cop. He's a real cop on the street. And if you look at it, it looks 3D because it goes in the picture, and it's pretty.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's a 3D picture, and it's amazing. It looks like he's on the street, and the auditor is auditing the cop.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah.
Now, Brian, I muted for a minute. My niece came in. What were you saying about?
I was talking.
Access.
I was saying that I had heard from various people that they had heard that Bird had been not really sticking up for me, but not dissing me and some in some ways sticking up for me. And I was saying that I wanted everybody, all my friends and people, to make sure that hatchet is buried. That with me and Bird, we worked that out, and I just want everybody to understand that is buried. So he's talking about me. I want to make sure all my friends, do the same or say nothing. Go on.
Just drop it. Move on.
Yep.
That's it.
He's a man of his word. I'm going to be a man of my word. And,
I'm actually happy for you guys are doing that, man.
Well, we just both had to basically figure out we had the same enemy. And if you have the same enemy, there's no reason to fight each other. And so, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely.
Well, it's if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. I told Epic and the guys down here that there's auditors that I don't care for. I just keep my mouth shut. I just if I have nothing nice to say, I don't say anything at all.
I hope it's not D. Johns.
Well, it's like with me in Mid. We've had our gripe, and Mid and I have buried the hatchet and so forth. Mid's welcome on my show. He's welcome. Come on the panel. He's welcome anywhere. Just like everybody else says and so forth. That hatchet's buried and it's not going to be brought back up. I hope everybody understands that too. We've got this. We got a mutual enemy, and we should worry about our enemy, not worry about each other. We shouldn't fight each other. It takes time away from what we need to be doing and concentrating.
I don't think we all ought to have enemies at all. I think we all ought to be. We got each other's back, We ought to be able to.
Well, unfortunately, like Defend was saying back in the day, this was auditing was a pretty. Everybody was kind of like in competition,
right?
And and they go one would go against the other, and go back and forth. What I think what people are trying to do now and trying to establish is that we don't have to tear each other down from the inside, and that we all need to network and work together. And
we all need to work for each other, not against each other.
You men, well, and some women have got some of the worst egos that I've ever seen in my life. And we got to put the egos down, put those back and just work for a good reason and get our shit together. We got enough people on the outside that are trying to tear us apart.
That's right.
We don't need to play into that, and I mean, it's just not a good thing. So that's why Brian and I we talked, and it took a little bit, but we finally sat down and talked. We got over being pissed off and was able to sit down and talk, and it's good. I mean, everything's put under the table and over and done with.
Yeah. And same way with me and No Name. Me and No Name had a hair across our ass, and that's done and over with. It's
probably some pomegranate got wet.
Well, and Brian, I mean, honestly, if you guys have noticed, No Name hadn't been on panels. He has been out there nonstop in Myrtle Beach after these tyrants. You should have seen the video he had the other night. I swear, I never seen anything like it. It was one stop after the next.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell was going on. I got to laughing. I said, hell, they're all after the damn stimulus checks, But he hadn't had time to even go up on panels. He has literally been live, and he's really been going at it down there. He's been a good thorn in their side ever since then. They shouldn't have ever falsely arrested him.
Yeah. Be careful what they wish for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. But no, so I mean, the problem is that we've allowed people into our community.
Holy fuck!
Never should have allowed into our community.
But now update.
20186.
That's what you got now.
That guy is going to absolutely fall over.
I'm falling over. And yeah, he is. man, holy
You know,
shit.
upstate, you know, God works in mysterious ways. God put you in that spot today for a reason. And look what's happened tonight. You know?
I'm in awe, man. I'm just like totally fucking speechless.
Tell him that's what we were able to tell him that's what you were able to do without his face. Imagine what he could do if he said a few words.
Yeah, no shit.
Come on, just enough to say thank you.
Yeah.
I
Just
would.
his audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do something with his audio and not his face.
You can let him know that
give him a mask.
Several other veterans.
Oh yeah.
Contributed.
Mask and a pair of sunglasses. You know who cares?
That's right. Who's gonna know?
Fucking me running, man.
That's great.
Tell him early in the morning he may want to keep the hotel.
I just showed my old lady and her jaw dropped too.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with hotels like that, it takes so much money. Too bad he couldn't use it to, you know, for but it's not enough money for a friggin', you know, rent somewhere, one room or something even. Midwest, what's going on?
Wow, I heard about the counties now.
Midwest.
Hi, Midwest.
Brian,
Okay.
we were talking about your possible pig roast this summer.
Oh yeah.
Upstate wants to get married this summer, and Silver is going to marry him. I said, why don't we do it at Brian's pig roast?
Sure. See if Silver come out to it.
We get all kind of people with cameras and tripods. You won't have to worry about coverage.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, your coverage will be. Yeah, it'll be covered.
Hey, damn,
all angles.
I don't even think I'd have to bring any of my video camera or
Probably
video
no.
equipment.
Leave your shit at home, bro. Leave it at home.
That might be another road trip from California all the way to Maine again.
That's right.
We did it once. We can do it again.
Epic.
Holy crap. Baby.
Where's Epic?
How do you feel about doing our wedding at Brian's pig roast in Maine? I think her jaw just dropped. She's speechless.
What, over the pig roast or being married?
Well, you know.
I don't know.
Epic, get up on mic, dude.
She's quiet.
My condominium is on the market right now, but if it doesn't sell, I could give you a couple of nights in that.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm not gonna promise nothing because then
the honeymoon suite
it'll sell. It's my luck it'll sell and be gone.
Well, it's 2 bedrooms, so upstate you and your wife will be in one side. I get the other room.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. We got kids.
That's it. I'm going to Brian's. Rhea, I'm taking over your room again.
I got 2 kids and a father-in-law that'll be coming with.
Say, if I know Dee, she's gonna stay right here where the food is.
I couldn't. I would have to stay with Grasha. That's for 100%. I would have to. She and I go shopping. We go shopping in the afternoon, so we're good.
Yeah. If you go more places now, even more.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I miss her.
Who can vouch for crazy
Frenchman 205? He's been around.
He said he wants a wrench. Should I wrench him?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's I don't know him that well.
I would wait a little bit. I've only seen him a couple of times, but I've seen him around.
If he's new to your room, he's a little early to be asking for a wrench.
Yeah, it's too early. Just because he comes up doesn't mean you.
Yeah, I would feel comfortable with him coming up before I did, but you know, you keep coming in, crazy Frenchman,
205,
whatever.
205.
Yeah, you come up, you come up on panel a couple of times. I'll do you like how Brian did me. We're gonna block you a few times, or not block you, but time you out a few times, make you think for a little while, then
Drop
come
you up and
back,
down.
and then we'll give you the wrench.
Drop you up and
Damn,
down.
you trying to give out some tough love, huh?
Get pissed off. Then if you really don't get pissed off, then we'll give you a wrench.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love all my subscribers. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want no bad vibes going on.
And you want to make sure that they're not tyrants.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you show your dedication and everything, I'll give you a chance.
Oh wow, I feel special because motherfuckers just asked me to hop up on panel.
Well, yeah, hop up on panel.
Hey,
and you
upstate looking private chat.
What the fuck were you thinking when you gave me a wrench?
I don't know, because you go crazy with them.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I gotta tell you, I do.
Yeah, I remember him saying something about that.
But
yeah.
Just because someone comes to your channel and chats or comes up doesn't mean you have to give everybody who does that a wrench.
Has Sticky or Sixbanger ever gave you a wrench? Do you have a wrench over on Brian's channel?
No,
Not on Brian's.
No, I've cleaned out a lot of wrenches. I've taken away quite a lot of wrenches.
Did you take mine again?
I don't remember actually. I don't think so. I think
I gave you $50 to take his wrench.
Oh shit. Well, you only gave me 25, so I gave it back to him.
Oh, okay.
Fuck out
I'm
of here.
looking to see if Brian has a wrench on mine.
Yeah, I have a wrench. That's why I asked. What the fuck were you thinking?
Like,
as much of a tyrant as I am, I was blamed the other day for being a tyrant over at Shelley's room. But Shelley told me after I got done, her room had never been so peaceful.
What the fuck? Midwest don't have a fucking... God damn it.
No, I ain't got no wrench.
By the time I got done over to Shelley's, it was a nice...
You've been a friend for how fucking long?
I think you're fixing to get one, Midwest.
I tell you what, the last few times going over to Shelley's has been a god-awful mess.
Yeah, it
No,
can be crazy.
I got done the other night, unless she brought him back in. I kicked out about a dozen of them.
Same with Glenn's panel.
I told her, I said, you give me a wrench. I says, right now, I says, I'm planning on being a tyrant, and some of the ones you like to talk to ain't gonna be here no more. She gave me a wrench.
It's kind of hard, honestly, to say I'm friends with her, and it's kind of hard to sit and watch and see that shit go on her panel when they come at her like that.
And they let them, yeah.
And they're making fun of her or doing that shit. It's hard to watch. I know one night at the AFA crew, some of us had just had to leave. I mean, it was just, it was bad.
I try to get her to understand that, look, if you would not allow, people to talk to you in a certain way in your backyard barbecue,
or your living room,
let them talk to you that way in your YouTube room. I told her, I said, that should be the standard that you set, is whatever you would say, wouldn't say to me in my dining room or my background barbecue or whatever, is the same thing. So that's the way you want to think about it. And that's what I do now in my room. I piss off some people because they get bounced out when they run their mouths now, but that's the way we do it.
The other thing we were talking about, Brian, is 6 days ago, Russian chick was up, and her face was all swollen.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And her speech was hesitant, and her heart was heavy. You could tell her heart was heavy, and it sounded like she was saying goodbye to us.
Yeah, I tried shadowing that screen sharing that video, but I didn't know how, and I was hoping you'd come on to show it.
Nobody has seen her since. I think she was trying to tell us that she was one of those cases where the COVID caused all her organs to shut down, and she was saying goodbye to us.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Do you want to share screen that, Bren? Because you can do it, can't you?
What's that?
You want to share screen that?
Share screen what?
Russian chick that night. Russian chick that night when she came on your panel after Omaha got in a big argument with someone. I found it, but I didn't know. I didn't know how to share it.
I got it.
Oh, if you found it. Oh, if you got it, share it, because that was sad. I think I've got her phone number. I'm gonna look. I think she gave me her phone number in there. I talked her into going to the hospital. She was sick for like a week or so, and I finally talked her to go into the hospital. And she was trying to get through it by herself, and I think she waited too long to go to the hospital. And I don't. It sounded like to me they just sent her home.
There's the link there.
Well, the thing is we haven't heard from her, or we haven't seen her. We haven't
Somebody
seen her
snag
around.
that up and share screen that.
I got it. I'll find. I just gonna find
somebody
it.
with a better computer than I have. This motherfucker.
I'll get it.
Hello, how you all doing? Yes, hon, what can I do for you?
I just gotta find where she was.
It just felt like a heart.
Hey Brian, it was right after Omaha that took off the thing. It was right after that.
I am going.
Maybe he wants to stay here with me. That's what it is.
I sat out by the curb freaking half a day today waiting for it.
No, my father is up.
But it sounded to me like it was a heartfelt goodbye to everybody. That her organs were shutting down and she wasn't going to be back again. To me, that's what it sounded like. And her face was all swollen. Her eyes were glassy. The symptoms just told me that her organs were shutting down.
That just makes my heart fall, man. I don't even want to think that.
I know, but
I remember when she first came on Brian's show.
Yeah, so see, they're gonna fucking drag that out until the mud dries up, and it's just ridiculous.
Yep. There we go.
Take it as an advisement. This is some fucking bullshit, bro. I'm mad, dude. I'm mad as hell right now, dude. How you gonna take someone under advisement, dismiss the case, and say no?
Fucking annoying him.
Like, give it, yeah. It's a waste. I think they're gonna make it. I think they're gonna wait till the last moment and then go to.
Hey, Russian chick.
Hey, can I just can I show two fingers and you can take me off?
Look at her lips.
So are you from Russia?
No, my father is. I was born in Montreal.
From Montreal, Canada?
Oui.
Oui. Yeah, that's great. Good for you.
Can I take myself off the camera?
Yeah, get off the camera.
How? Okay. I don't know how to do it.
Just tap the camera button.
Down below where it says mic, cam mic, right there where it says just cam, just hit that and it'll automatically block your face.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Now we still
Do it again.
Do it
again. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Hope you're feeling better.
She look like shit.
I just wanted to I don't want anyone to see me now. So can I take this off? Hold on, Cam. Tap it. Okay. Could I just want to say one thing. I just want to say I'm so sorry for Lulu. And for Jackie, and I haven't been on because I've been so sick myself, and I just wanted everyone just to just don't take your health for granted, and just just try to be nice to everyone. That's all I want. Sorry, I can't. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Brian. I just wanted everyone to just kind of be kind, because you never know when someone's gonna pass or what's gonna happen in your life. So I just wanted to say that. Okay.
Yeah, that is right, Russian chick. Everybody
Yeah,
just
yeah,
stand
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We hope you're
Jackie, I gotta
better.
talk to you. I saw you. I saw Jackie in somebody's comment section talking shit about me, dude. So unfortunately, I can't be nice to anybody. But Jackie, you. I saw a video a while back. It was made about me. It was some small ass channel, and Jackie was in there like, "Good work, good job."
Nobody
It was
cares.
something like, "Good job, you got a new."
You know, I'm sorry. I gotta stop here and I gotta fucking say something. Does this fucking guy know when to shut the fuck up?
Never, man. Fuck never.
Never, ever.
Not a chance.
That dude pissed me off so bad.
I mean, this girl was on there fucking just about trying to say something, and this motherfucker comes back on and fucking runs his mouth about something. And oh my God, I was so fucking mad that day.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
fucking
see,
left panel.
the thing is that Lulu's sick, and Jackie's still really sick.
Yep.
She hadn't even been back on her channel. I've talked to her a few times in Messenger.
Yep.
But I mean, I pray to God that Russian's okay.
Yep.
But
So this video was talking shit about me, and she was in there, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm tripping. I'm thinking this may be a troll account. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think no, but I clicked on the picture, and it was her. And I'm like, what the fuck?
It was who, Jackie or Chick?
It said, great word, new subscriber. I'm like, you traitor. I say, you a fucking traitor. No, that's fucking bullshit, bro.
So right
Hold on. So like I'm saying, that's
This is
fucking
where
bullshit. I can't believe she did.
about this is what she's talking about goodbye and all this.
Whoa, what happened?
All this. You'll hear in just a second.
Did I run him off?
No, Brian kicked me off the panel.
I guess so, because that
For
was
good goddamn
reason.
I was trying to tell him to
Hi,
shut the
Russian
fuck
chick.
up.
Oh, you sound terrible.
You did a good one.
Yeah, I know.
Not doing good.
I've had it in the hospital. I've been out since December 3rd. And it just keeps declining. So I just wanted to say for everybody, you never know,
Remember the picture and what you just saw her looking like. And that's what she, the first time we saw her, KY, didn't she look just like that?
She looked like your avatar.
Right. She looked like her avatar the first time we saw her. Stunningly beautiful. Beautiful woman.
And this poor girl was pouring her heart out, trying to say goodbye to us, and Omaha just couldn't shut up.
Yeah, that dude's so fucking selfish.
I just want people just to try and get along and just not all this heat and animosity. I just wanted to say that.
Well, we love you, Russian chicken. I hope you get better.
I thank you guys so much. And I want and I'm thinking of Lulu and Jackie, and I just hope everyone gets better. And I'm gonna try my best to beat this. I got more bad news. I'm not gonna say what it is now, but it's not good. And I just wanted to have everyone just you never know. I always thought, oh, you'll live forever. And if I make, I don't know if I'm going to make 40. It's just, I just want everyone to be nice. That's all I wanted to say. And I thank you guys for letting me come up.
Guys, she came up here telling everybody how she was and how she had some bad news, and nobody really neglected her. Nobody really listened to her.
No, we all listened.
We listened. Listening, but when Omaha was on it, there was no listening. He was just there for his drama or for his fucking donation.
Yeah.
He's always asking for. Sorry, but man, that was so ignorant of him doing. Man, she's about to fucking. You could tell. You could see her lips. You could tell by the way she talks. She wasn't doing good.
She was burying her soul.
I don't have a voice, and it's not for me to stream because I have to use all my muscles to do it. So I'll go off now so you guys can talk. But just wanted to say thank you guys. Thank you to all of you guys. Have a good night. Now I'll go off. Thank you so much.
Our prayers are with you.
Yeah, we'll all say prayers for you, Russian.
Healing.
Thank you guys. Thank you, KY, Nashville, Heidi, Silva, Jackie, Lulu, Belle. I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you, and I'll let you guys talk right now. And have a good night. Just be kind to your family because you never know what's gonna happen. Okay?
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
Thank you, Heidi. I want to say thank you so much to Heidi McKay, too. Okay. All right. I'm going to go off now, Silva. Bye, honey. Thank you so much.
Bye, honey. You take care.
All right. I will. I'm trying to. I love you guys. And just, hug your family again. Okay. Bye, guys.
This is me hugging you.
Thank you. I'm sending one back to you right now.
Love you,
I can't talk, but I'm sending.
I love you, girl.
I do too. Thank you guys so much. And just like I said, take care. And if you're fighting with someone in your family or whatnot, just try and give them a hug and work it out. Because it's hard. So just keep that in mind and just try to have peace and just love and happiness. And good night to all you guys, okay?
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Oh,
Did you guys see what?
Terrible.
Did you see what Tonkin put in the chat? He said that he had seen Russian chick 3 days after Brian's panel.
Okay.
So it was 6, 5, 4, 3. That'd be 3 days ago was the last time that anybody's that we know of has heard from her.
That's good news.
So hopefully, hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, she said she had some really bad news, and I was afraid that's what it might be, but maybe that's not what it was.
I don't know. We can't speculate, but I tell you, hopefully she's all right. She's in my prayers.
Hoping and praying.
Yeah, man.
I don't know what to say after that.
Yeah, I mean, just hoping she's okay,
Yeah, that's how it was with us after she ended. Everybody was real quiet for us, like the quietest I've ever heard it in one of his chats for like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, she sounded like she was fighting for every breath.
Well, did you see the lips?
Yes, her face and lips were all swollen.
They were swollen. They were chapped.
Blistered.
Exactly. They kind of looked like purple and blue. Didn't look healthy, that's for sure. Your mic's on mute, Upstate. Smoke another one.
She was oxygen deprived, man, dude. That's what happens when you can't catch your breath or can't breathe. it's like drowning victims go through it like that, and their eyes will bug out and everything. I was a first responder in Oklahoma, and I've seen a lot of drownings. I've seen a lot of, you know, bad stuff, but nothing is like what is going on now with this COVID. Straight fucks people up, man. And it's like this is a upstate audits ism.
But she also said that she found out some worse news. So not that she's just sick now. Now she's got some other news that probably hurt her even worse.
Yeah, that could be it right there, Epic. I mean, let's just hope for the best. Pray for her.
Yeah. Too
Looks
many
like I
people
kind
are
of thought
dying
about it
around the
tonight
world,
afterwards.
man.
Yeah.
Well, we got 18 people in chat, so hopefully, if you guys see her around or anything, on other people's streams, check on her.
Yeah.
Look for
her.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, that kind of messed me up there for a second.
Oh, didn't it?
That brings back a lot of memories. A lot of them aren't good, and I'm just hoping for the best. Pray for her, everybody. Just you know, we
Life
don't
is
need any
short.
more
That's
death.
why we have to get along and work together.
That's right. We don't need no more deaths because of this, man. People are dying right and left. We need to get this shit under control.
I know when I was in the hospital, they actually gave me last rites twice since I've been in the hospital. And the last time was the heart attack and so forth. And that's the way you sound. That's the way you feel when you're oxygen deprived like that. When you're trying to talk, but you can't get enough breath to talk, that your words don't come out right. And she sounds just like I did when I had after I had my heart attack and the damage to my lungs and the damage to my heart and stuff. So yeah, that doesn't sound good, boys.
And you know what upsets me is a lot of people think that stuff's really not real. I mean, you saw that in color right there. It's just.
Well, I'll tell you,
that
I've got a family member that's got it and a friend that's got it, and I've had two people that died of it already. So I can tell you, it's fucking real.
It's real, there's no doubt.
Well, it's real.
The
I
problem
lost an aunt and a cousin already.
the problem with this isn't that it's just a fucking virus. It's how quick, we don't have fucking, the flu doesn't float in the air and you walk in and, and somebody's just walked past you and you can catch it that way. The flu, you has to be on something and you touch it and put it to your lips or your eyes or something. This shit here is fucking, it's totally different. And now with this new strain that they're saying it started now, it's even worse. I mean, it's even more severe. Luckily, this it's still the medicine that they're giving for the regular virus. They say it's treating that virus too. Thank God. But the problem is, and when you got these people who don't believe in it, and then they don't go and get it treated. Well, guess what? When you don't treat something like that, and it goes through its thing, and then it changes itself, like it's been already changing. Next thing you know,
Every time it gets a new host, it mutates.
Yeah,
everybody, every person it touches, it mutates.
Right. The whole idea of a virus going through its system it goes through its lifespan and then it mutates into something else. And people that don't believe it, they're just going to be making it so it's going to be worse. So I listen to so many people say, "Oh, it's a pandemic. It's a pandemic." When the Democrats get in, it'll go away. You keep thinking that, and see how many of you end up being the sick ones.
The next victim.
Yeah, I think it's all a part of Agenda 21. To be honest with you, depopulate the world so there's less of us, and they found a way to do it without blaming one certain body or government or whatever. It was just an outbreak. I never really said it wasn't real. I'm just saying it was planned. It was something.
Yeah, it
upon us.
reminds me of the movie Contagion.
Yeah, Asian. Yeah.
It's that everything with COVID-19 is going just like picture for picture on that movie.
Or like Outbreak.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And if and I said this before, if people remember about 3 years ago, there was a game going around on the internet. People were passing to one another, and the idea was you had to stop a contagion that was spreading in the world. And the person that you were playing against, their function was to kill everybody in the world. And they had 3 different ways to spread it, and you had 4 different ways to stop it. And I think that was a game that was designed to show them how to spread it the best. And then
They had a movie.
This was purposely released.
Yeah.
What was that movie called? I think there was a movie out called Pandemic or something like that.
Outbreak. That was Outbreak.
Outbreak, yeah.
Yeah, and there was also a movie called Pandemic. There was one out.
Yes, there's been multiple movies on that subject.
Damn.
Well, in 2018, there was a Chinese dub movie. We was who was we watching it with? Well, we came across it, and it was English subtitles. And in 2018, they were talking about COVID-19. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, all in all, it's real. It's real.
Yeah.
And the sad part, it took over a year to come up with a 3-stage vaccine. You know what I mean? And 3 stages. It's just not quick enough.
Yeah, and then they go and say that when Biden went in to check on the COVID stuff, that there was no other vaccines being made and stuff. Now Biden's got to work triple hard to try to come up with the rest of the viruses. I mean, the rest of the vaccines.
I think they call it like Project Light Speed or something like that.
I think so.
Something like that. I forget what they called it, but it's before all the when the vaccinations were planning to come out. And it's just,
And the thing with hydrogen peroxide, I'm watching in the chat, they've reversed that. They said, do not use hydrogen peroxide.
I even heard some people say don't chew ibuprofen while you're on, if you have COVID.
I don't know enough about it to even speak on it.
All right. It's just things I hear, you know what I mean?
All the shit I've ever heard is just that hearsay, and I can't say one thing or another.
I've tried to go and read the studies and try to educate myself on it, but there's so many conflicting opinions about it, and reports about it, and I can't even or comment on it. I just know what I do personally, but I don't judge. If somebody wants to wear a mask, they can. If they don't have to. It's it's whatever. But I do what I can do and go on from that.
I just go about my life. You can worry about all this shit until you worry your fucking self to death. You can give yourself a goddamn, I'll
heart
say
attack and just
heart
thinking
attack,
about it.
nervous breakdown. I mean, go about your life, live your life. Yes, wear a mask. Yes, wash your hands as often as you can. Yes, use a sanitizer, but fucking live. What happens if you don't live, and then fucking a year from now you get it and fucking drop dead people? Enjoy yourself.
Exactly.
Get out of the fucking house. Go to a go. Don't stay in the house. It's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
haven't
just
stayed in
fun
the
talking
house.
up.
I've been all the way to Maine and New Hampshire and all up and down the East Coast and back over here. And
Well, hell, all
I,
you
I mean,
look at
guys,
me.
look back to when they raided the Capitol, when the Senate and the House got put in that one room when they tried to secure them. About a day later, not even within 24 hours, there was two senators that tested positive for COVID. I mean, that stuff spread like immediately.
Wow.
well, they might have already had it. They could have been A positive before they even got put in there. I mean,
Well,
I don't know. Who knows?
You have to
I
have
don't.
it 3 to 5 days before it will test anyway, because it takes 3 to 5 days in your system before it'll actually test.
Yeah, as much as 7 or 12.
Yeah, my wife, that's what she does, does the testing at Walgreens, and that's what she said, that the reports are is 3 to 5 days normal, but it can take up to 7 to 12 days.
And that's why most places have a 14-day quarantine. That way you're beyond the normal.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's weird that doctor or hospitals get paid for COVID if they have a COVID person that passes away with it. I mean, just weird shit's going on these days. I mean, the world has changed. Good God, things are so much. I don't understand what the hell's going on with half the time. But
Well,
I mean,
not to throw
the sad part is,
religion in this, but it says money is the root to all evil too. But I'm not throwing religion into it. But everything's like you said. Everything this world has totally changed from what it used to be.
well, the sad part is right now is that if you go into the hospital with a life-threatening illness, they're deciding what your probability is of surviving as to whether or not they treat you or not now, because they need the rooms for COVID. In these big cities, they fucking have to, even like in the ambulances. The ambulances, and this comes right straight from the ambulances, and that they've been told that it doesn't look like obviously that the person's going to survive. Do not transport immediately to the hospitals because they don't have any rooms for them.
Yeah, I hear
It's especially true in California.
Yeah. And in New York and places like that, they're saying that they have no more rooms. They've got beds in the hallways, beds in.
Our reservation here is
everywhere.
packed, and there's like, I think 6 daily. I mean, 3 today, and I think there is 7 day before yesterday. But that's just on the res. That's on the res. That's like not very big at all.
Now, I live here in Maine, and I gotta say we don't have shit for cases. We haven't had, I don't know how many deaths, but there's very small amount of deaths. I mean, we have been extremely lucky, but every time they find it, it's somebody who's run away from New York or Massachusetts and came up here and lives up here now and brought the freaking virus with them.
Yep.
And right now there are so many people leaving the cities that if you want to get a rent up here in Maine, the rents have gone skyrocket because they're all getting filled up with people from New York and Mass who are used to paying, $1,500, $2,000, $3,000 a month. For them is nothing. So they're coming up here and they're paying ridiculous prices for rents. So now the rents, that's why we're getting homeless around here now, because they can't afford the rents.
Damn.
Yeah, Gabby says she's in North Carolina and there's nothing there either. Well, that's why now they're shipping some of these cases out of the cities up into the hospitals here in Maine and New Hampshire. Out of Boston, they're shipping up into Maine and New Hampshire now. Because they're just getting so full beds now.
And see, we're lucky. Like here in Louisville, I believe there's 12 hospitals just in the city. Because we're teaching, because of U of L, and there's 3 other colleges here in the city. And they also have their teaching colleges that go with the university, like U of L Hospital. And so there's just so many hospitals. We don't have any problem with beds here or ambulances or anything. It's just, we're lucky. I think within 5 miles of my house, I think there's 5 hospitals or 6 hospitals.
I don't know. The world's changed, and I guess this is our new normal, as they say.
Yep.
Kind of.
I don't like
Gotta
their
go
new
with
normal.
it.
Sad. Really
From month
sad.
to month. From month to month, it changes. So it's kind of like, you just got to go with the flow and do what's best for you and your family.
Well, like in Canada, they got you guys shut right down up there, don't they? Epic.
Yep. Epic. Yeah, epic.
Epic.
Earth to epic. Earth to epic.
Epic.
Sorry, guys.
There he is.
I'm just trying to work on.
Work on the old lady.
He's working on something.
He's a working it. Thanks for your support, brother.
Yeah, what's going on? Sorry, guys.
You guys are still locked down, right, there in Canada?
Oh, we're locked in tight, man. Nothing's open but Walmart.
Holy fuck.
Now, you're supposed to be staying in your home, right? You have to be essential reasons to go out or something?
Yeah, but they can't. There's so much essentials that they name down the list that at the end of the day, they can't really prove anything,
Yeah, well, that's the way they had it here in Maine, too, when it first started, essentials. But, I mean, Christ, all you had to do was say, oh, I'm going to the store to get some toilet paper.
You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, have you guys ever talked to Tonkin over in the UK?
No, not really.
He said the other night that where he's at over there, he's in England. He's an essential. He's a truck driver, and they have actually. He said they have got roads that are shut down that you have to pull up to, and you have to prove that you're essential and you are going somewhere. You have to have paperwork to actually get through. If they catch you out on the roads and you're not essential, then you get in trouble. But you're supposed to be in your homes. If you're not supposed to be out and going anywhere, and that's over in Europe.
A 400-pound fine if you're not essential.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Is it that bad over there, or are they just being overly cautious?
Both, a little bit of both.
It sounds like extortion to me.
They're trying to keep it from spreading.
Sounds like Nazi Germany to me.
Well, English with a stiff upper lip type thing. They're being a little overcautious, but they're trying to keep it from spreading.
I don't know. Here, the law's not enforcing the mask over here. I'm in Indiana, but
no, they don't give a fuck. They even posted on Facebook and other social platforms say, if we get calls, we're not going to enforce this.
Yeah, locally here too, we've gotten most of our chiefs here say that they won't allow any of it to be.
Oh no, dude, no, not really. Are you fucking serious?
Who do they got? No name, or they got?
Seen this?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Somebody a cop just grabbed a hold of No Name, or
yep.
God
was No
damn,
Name.
yeah, they got. Oh fuck! His camera just went to the ground. They got No Name. Oh God damn it! Oh, sorry, my French.
Hey, you're all right. I wish I'd have.
No Name's getting arrested, or something's going on. A cop just came up and grabbed him.
Yep. I heard him put the cuffs on him.
God damn it! Damn it!
Oh, why the hell is No Name not showing up here?
He's out of notifications.
Well, yeah, but
that's why I was wondering why it didn't show up. He is absolutely one of the rooms I do not miss.
Yep. Anna just hit me a message. Yep, he's getting arrested. God damn it. Sorry, I shouldn't say GD. Gosh dang it. Guys, I'm gonna have to jump off here. I got shit I gotta go do.
Okay.
Damn it.
Take care of it, Mama D.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a holler.
Be good, Mama D.
Give me a holler.
All right.
All right.
Okay, I will.
Let me know if you need. Let me know if you need me to set a panel.
All right. Thanks. Bye, guys.
Fuck. That
I'm going to, guys.
Yeah, I just
I just watched it. I just watched it,
and everything's like pausing right now.
Holy
I'm getting
shit.
buffering.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing.
This is so shitty, dude. I watched it just now.
That's a trip. Brian took off too.
Hey, I think he's getting ready to set up his panel.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he's been down for 3 days.
Yeah, he's probably wanting to do a damn panel.
He said. So I think that's what he was getting. Probably getting the stuff set up.
Fuck. That sucks.
No, I watched him. He went over there and he was trying to tell the lady, close your door. He was like, it was like a vampire. Anybody can just come in. You know what I mean? No Name was trying to tell her, hey, look, you got your door open. They're going to try to search your shit. At first, he was like, you don't.
Was it a house or car? What was?
Cop watch. It was at a stop.
That's why when you stop your car, double check, lock your doors, put your window up except for about 2.5 to 3 inches, and then hands on the wheel and wait.
Well, everybody was in chat saying, lady, listen to him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
No Name knows his shit. That's one of the reasons I wanted his number in case I wasn't looking at something. Right.
Do you have his number?
Yeah, I got his number.
Okay, I can give it to you if you needed it.
Damn.
Mama D took care of me.
Yeah, when he was working his way down the Gulf, he would call me every night and let me know what was going on. And we talked for about hour and a half.
That is some crazy ass shit.
No, he walked away. He went to the corner where he had came from, where he had walked around. Yep, connection's gone.
Got connection to it now? Is he still alive?
Don't call Epic.
And then he picked up that guy who was, 32, 34 years old yesterday?
Yeah, that new guy.
Yeah, that new
he
guy.
He didn't have nobody to go out with, so he picked somebody up tonight, I think. I think that's what he said on the phone.
Guy. He had to meet him on the strip.
Yeah, New England just went live. Let's do an upstate audits raid.
Raid.
All right, I'm going over.
All right. Peace out, guys.
All right. See you there.
Thanks for the killer show. Y'all have fun now. You hear? Thanks for coming in, everybody. MD, William W., Big Head, Small Body, Gabby the Cat, 01. Everybody, peace out. See you at Brian's.